Forgot to turn on the light. We're live. Is everything good? Welcome, welcome. Very, very interested in today's stream. Very excited. I am looking forward. There we go. I was like, why isn't it live? Okay, cool. So yeah, we got a lot to do today. Do have some other things that need to get done later in the day. That's why I'm trying to stream nice and early today. But we're gonna go for as long as we can. I have no intention of like doing a quick stream or a long stream or whatever. We're just gonna go as long as we can. Little bit snotty. Rain and the cold weather last night made it that got quite a little bit of a runny nose. So I apologize for the sniffing. But yeah, I'm really excited. We're gonna get into the whole steam engine thing now and using aqua tuners and all of that good stuff. So I'm very keen for that. Okay, what other projects did we give them before I push play? What else are they busy with? Doesn't look like anything. Yeah. It looks like we're good. So I'm gonna start breaking into this. Yeah, we're gonna start breaking into this bad boy right here. Okay. So yeah, let's put the tiling here. Yeah, let's go up to there. Okay, let's get in there. Oh, I'm still so excited by the fact that we got this. This is nuts. Alright, we just go down the list, eh? Like we go and we grab this, then this, and this. I guess maybe we should grab this first. The space stuff. So if we do want to do exploration, we can. So first things first, we need to get rid of all this polluted water. And then we need to start building our base. I do have a photo for reference that I need to make sure is ready on how exactly I can build this thing. Yeah. Which we will get started on from like in due time. We got our two. Oh, no seed available. That's fine. For now, it's fine. How is our deco in here? Cool. There we go. Very good. Very good. They come in. Oh, there's still a bunch of shit in here though. Okay, so once they've let this out, I'm trying to think exactly how are we gonna do this, right? Yeah, we should probably put a massage clinic in here, like you said. I think yeah, it would be a good spot. I just want to move that cot somewhere. Oh, okay, we have some space now. We can put 3 there. So let's deconstruct this building and try and put a massage thingy in there so that Theo here and anyone that has really high stress can just relax a bit. I think it's a medicine, yeah. Just gonna put one massage table in here, like that, connect it up. And then we're gonna put a bunch of deco in to try and make it just nice. moldings. Whoops. Wrong button. Let's get some flower pots. And then a last bit ground molding. And there we go, we have a little massage clinic now. Once that gets powered up, they'll be able to take it a bit more easy. Okay, then we're gonna need to do some things. So here's the vent, right? Alright, we're gonna wanna put our like coolant right here, like our ice block here, followed by our stuffies afterwards. I think we're gonna put the metal block thing, and we're like, hey, if this temperature in here is of a certain degrees, close the door so you can transfer the temperatures to make sure that it maintains here, right? Then we're gonna have next to that, so let's quickly map it out here. Let's quickly map it out here. Yeah, we do want to build it out of insulated tile. Let's put it like here. This is gonna be where our ice block is. And then from that we can build around it, right? Which I can then use the stuffies for. So yeah, then we're going to take the 2 metal tiles. Manual airlock. Okay, I can't put it there yet. And then metal tile. Coolant will be here. Oh wait, they're doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. This needs to be the metal tile. Again, this is my first time doing this, guys. You're gonna have to excuse me if this doesn't work. Okay, then we got our airlock. Okay. Cool. Okay, then we can start making our actual room. Let's grab that photo that I took so we can have a reference. Come on. Yeah, so in the beginning we're going to do everything only 2 tiles wide, right? Oh, we want double insulation. Damn, son. Okay, well there's meant to be double insulation here. And it needs to be 2 tiles high. Oh my gosh, okay. Looking at this, I'm doing it all wrong. That's how it should be. And then the metal tiles go here. Dude, oh, that's so annoying. Okay, if we could get in there to get rid of all that water. Let's just, just do a little something like this for now. Gabby, what are you? Bro. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Okay, then we can do a little bit more. Okay, so that's officially gonna be where we need to get in and out of our aqua tuner. Okay. Let's let them do this for a bit. And then we'll go back to the picture. Because I need that picture. I need the reference. Otherwise, I'm going to fuck this up if I just try and like, oh, I think this is what we do. Because this could be a good, nice amount of water. We can also use it as our first bit. We can like put like 2 or 3 thermo aqua tuners in there. And we can use one to like cool our crops. And another one to cool our water. We can actually use one, I think, to cool our crops and our water. I guess it's time. We probably should get 2 more. We did destroy one, so we only have space for 1 more. Don't want either of these though. What would we be wanting, I think, is the big question. I think maybe some more ranches. Because we've got diggers now. Like, we've got a lot of diggers. Builders. Yeah, we've got builders. Yeah, let's get a ranch. If we can, at least. This is filling up and staying full now, which is really nice with the 50-50 split. This, unfortunately, though, is having an oxygen block up. I think we're gonna have to connect it to the main thing. Yeah. If it's blocked up, then I want you to start pushing it that way. I think that's how that's going to work. Let's see. Okay, there's all of that water coming out at very hot temperatures, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Scaldingly hot temperatures, so that's going to heat all of this up, as we can see here. Which is not too much of an issue. We have atmosuits, so I'm not too bothered by that. But yeah, if we can get into here, please, and just dig all of this shit out, that'd be wonderful. That would honestly be wonderful. Thought I chose an airflow tile for a second there. I need to put 2 here. Our 2 metal bricks, and then that, and then we're going to put our aqua tuner, but we're going to put down 2, and then we're going to get our water filled. Yeah, we're going to put down, oh, and then we're also going to get our sensors and stuff. You know, we can start doing that so long. Automation, we want the thermo sensor, right? Something like that. Germ sensor. Is that how it looks? That doesn't look how it looks here. Yeah, that's not what it is. It's like a round thingy. Maybe it's over here. Yes. Liquid pipe thermosensor, nice. Okay, we're going to put that over there. Then we're going to get our aqua tuners, which are at utilities, yes. We need 2 aqua tuners. That's fine, don't worry about it, buddy. You'll still be able to get out. Hello? Take this out, please. Why is he stuck? I don't understand that. Priority Alpha. Oh, we got him out like that, never mind. Come on, buddy. Zeus. What are they doing? This is going great. Also, I'm sorry if there's chat right now. I'm probably, I can't really see it because I'm trying to look at the photo. If they could just come and build the thing. Thank you. Thank you for getting our boy out. Okay, let's carry on with the photo. So we got up to aqua tuners down. They are gonna be doing this. Well, let's maybe just do one for now, right? We can always just rebuild another one, yeah. Always rebuild another one. Okay. Trying to think. So we obviously want to mop everything here and sweep. Let's do this, get a priority 6 sweep so they can actually get that done. Okay, let's carry on with the plumbing. Chat comes in, comes out with and all of this should be insulated, but I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna replace it later. Yeah. Oh wait, and this is stupid. I'm so dumb. This needs to be over here. Then it's correct. So tungsten, probably should have made this out of gold. It's fine. Oh yeah, what is the overheat temperature? So I'm not building it out of gold like I should be. What is this made out of? Copper ore. Yeah, that's not good. Let's just deconstruct this one as well. Don't know why I didn't deconstruct that, but fine. Then let's go carry on with our plumbing. Okay, let's check it out. So we're gonna go boom. Then it looks like, how many is there? 2 tiles up. All the way around and back, and then we put our liquid bridge on. Should be making this shit out of granite, but it's fine. So then with our thingies here, should also be granite, and it should be gold. Okay. Then let's go back and get our aqua tuner. Plug that bad boy back in. Okay. And then that should be the plumbing sorted, right? And then we wait until this fills up a bit with water. And then we can start cooling this bitch down. Woo! Oh, and then it looks like we also need to do the plumbing already for the steam turbine, which I have no idea how that's going to work. So I'm going to have to copy it literally from the picture. It's like it's here. And then here. There we go. Okay, then let's quickly do our radiant pipes and liquid pipes. We'll set both insulated pipes. So let's start with our insulated pipes, which we're going to put. What is this? Tungsten. Gives it a nice high overheat temperature. I think let's do that. So from here, as well as That's everything going in. And then you can't get, yeah, the liquid bridge is just the liquid bridge. Then the radiant liquid pipes, which we're going to make out of gold. Well, actually, what's thermally reactive? Highly thermally reactive. Okay. So from here. Is that it? And then from here. And these also need to be insulated. And these need to be also insulated from okay, let's let them do their thing a bit, because there's more shit for them to build here. Unreachable. No. No, don't say such things. Don't be meanies. Okay, we're getting there. But I think that's all the plumbing. So let's hop back over to the stream. Okay. So all the liquid pipes have been installed. Are you a rancher? Ooh. You're slow, though. You're pretty slow. I'll take you. I'll take you. This is gonna be man, can't remember now. It's fine. I guess we can name you run out of people that I know that are like close to me. Do we have? I don't think we have Darth in here yet. Do we have Darth? I'm just gonna give him. If we have 2 Darths, we have 2 Darths. It's fine. Nice. Launch. Kick. Okay. Also, stress is a lot down. I'm assuming that's because of the massage parlor thing. Don't remember where I put it. There it is. Okay, cool. I'm assuming this is helping. Where's those mirth leaves? Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see how far they've gotten with all the stuff. Let's sweep again though. Nice high priority. Okay. Let's get that done. So we should resource this tungsten. We'll make some more, bitch. Okay, once they've swept up and everything's cleared, all of that's good, we need to power this bitch. We need that power. Which I think it's time to create a new transformer. Yeah, I think it's time to do that. Let's take our heavy one. Nice, love it when that happens. We've got a lot of copper right now, let's grab the copper. Let's take it all the way up. We're going to build the transformer right here somewhere. In case we want to do some stuff later on here. Take our heavy watt. Plug that bad boy in. Take the conductor wiring. This is made out of gold, good. We're gonna need to go make some more gold, it looks like. Which I think we have a good amount still. Yep, we still got a lot. Let's go make some gold. Okay, then once that's all connected with power, then our automation, which we are going to just connect with this. Come on. Automation wiring. Nice. It doesn't need power though, right? I don't think it needs power. Then yeah, the aqua tuner with this thing. How much do we want to cool it down by? I think let's make it, because we're going to be using crude oil eventually as that. Let's make it negative 20 degrees, you know. But that's if it's below negative 20 degrees, then it must activate. And right now it is not below 20 degrees. Right. It shouldn't be. Send green signal if below minus 20. It is currently 44 degrees. And if it's above, send green signal, which it's not currently doing, if above 20 degrees. So if it's above 20 degrees, minus 20, which it is, it should send a green signal. It's not though. Yeah, it is. I don't think I fully understand this. Send green signal if below minus 20. Let's see what it's doing. Yeah, it's sending a fucking green signal, dude. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay, well, we want it off. So it's off now. Okay, cool. So now this is already getting some water in it, which is fine. We want that to happen. But the debris have been cleared up. Nice. Now we just need to fill it up with some water, I believe. So let's go with plumbing. We don't want too much water though, right? I think. I'm not sure. Where's this bottle liquids? Bottle and here, over here, and over here. Everything has power right now. And then obviously we need to pump our coolant in, which I don't know how we're going to do that. Because all the crude oil is all the way down here. And there's a bunch of water and stuff before we're going to get to it that we have to deal with. So I actually rate what we do is we go like, oh dude, there's just water everywhere. Yeah, that's fine. Cause I'm trying to think now, right? There's a lot of water here. We want to get to here, and we want to not break this. This is like a big no-no of an area we don't ever want to ever touch this. If the fucking mouse could stop fucking out. Okay, now cancel the rubbish that I put down. Okay, then we need to find a way to get to this oil, obviously. That's gonna be a pretty big thing for us. So let's start doing that. There's a vent right in the way, yeah. Okay, now this is an issue. What exactly, how do we want to get in from there? Do we rather want to go all the way around here? I think that might be better. Because there's no water here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's branch off from here. So... and then let's... go down. And then... ooh, there's some more sport kakas here. Let's tap into these bitches. Okay, let's get there now. So. Nice. And then yeah, we need to be very careful. So we want to be too high, obviously, up until there, so that they can get through. And then what is this? Yeah, that'll hold. And then yeah, we obviously want to be able to tap into this as well. Actually take it all the way down because we're going to want to do stuff there. Okay, what's this? Lead. Okay, cool. So now they can get to work into making our entrance over here. Once we've got our entrance, we're going to bump it up. Boom, boom, boom. Which I don't know if we're going to have to really do this all the way around, which would really suck. In fact, what would be quicker right now would actually be to go from here. It's fine with me. So I do actually want to move it a bit. Yeah. And then we're not going to fuck with that side at all. Gotta love that lag when the cycle ticks over. And yeah, we're gonna run our piping then through here, and then we'll put our supercoolant into these pipings up here. Okay, so we want pure old clean water, please. And we want it at a priority of 9, as well as 9. And in order to not shatter this, we want exactly just about like 1,000 kgs in the bottom and 1,000 kgs in the top. Kind of the same, yeah, we don't want to over put too much water as to create too much pressure. Yeah, so we're going to wait because there is a bunch of water all over the place. Ah, Draco is looking... they're looking pretty good. How's our plastic coming along? Max stress is at 9%, all because of that one massage clinic. We have got 4 tons of plastic. I actually think it might be time to kill all these dudes, because how many do we have in here? No, we can wait a bit longer, I think. Again? Didn't we just check? Okay. We already added that rancher, so I'm good. I'm good. Got little pips and stuff, which is pretty cute. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, so yeah, we have our little system set up here. We're going to wait until our water gets filled, and then we're going to close it up. Just a little Man, I wish I had watched that video a bit more. I really did. Because I did watch it, it's just it's been a bit, you know? It's been a little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like I was on the right track. Sorry about that, I just really wanted to make sure. Yes, we just need to get this filled up with water, which is taking quite longer than I thought it would. But luckily the steam vent's going to help with that. Then, yeah, we just need to get all the way down there to the crude oil, which is going to be the next big thing. Which we've already made some progress. Our dupes are digging, they are making their ways through. Nice. Okay, cool. And then we can pump. Is this stuff like at a specific temperature? Oh my damn! That's so hot. That's real hot. 250! What the fuck? Okay. Why can't I put it down here? What the fuck is down here that I can't see? What is it? Oh, that's the geyser, yeah. Okay, cool. We need to get down there now as well, so. Okay, fucking hell. Plumbing, liquid pipes, let's use granite to give us a little bit more overheat temperature. Getting power down here is actually what's going to be an asshole for that pump. We're not going to be using this a lot. Right now we will eventually pump it into some nice, what you call it? Into some nice liquid tanks for us to use. And we can also cool it beforehand. So yeah, we'll see. But for now, I just want to use a little bit to get some coolants. I'm probably just going to put a manual generator down there with a jumbo battery to just get that thing pumping a little bit. Hectic, eh? And this is going to also go through our mess of other pipes at the top. Let's hope this can get through. It will be able to, but it's going to be a bit of a mission, it looks like. And then over here, it's not going to be able to. We'll make a plan. It's going to be a mess, but we'll make a plan. There's that bridge. Pipe. that's actually a bit far for them to build, isn't it? No, they can build 2 over, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, let's run it. Through here. Just gonna heat this water up even more. Hilarious. Get it over here. Almost there. Almost there. Also, let's go back to that picture quickly with the piping and everything, because I know I didn't do my radiant pipes here at the top the way I should have. Radiant pipes, so it's from the gas bridge. Over here. That's going to be radiant, there's the 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then this can actually be a liquid pipe. How many tons do we have in here? 250 and a kilo. The moment this gets to about 700, I think we're gonna shut that bitch up. Okay, but we're getting there. Once all of this is built, then we're gonna create a little power system here, I think. So let's do it here, right over here. And when I say a little power system, I genuinely mean we're going to take. Can you show it to me, please, you absolute wank stain? We're going to put 3, maybe not 3 wheels, we don't need 3 wheels. And then let's get our jumbo batteries. Let's make them out of gold, because it is a little hot down here. And then yeah, just normal wiring. Again, out of gold. Okay. And then literally once that's like halfway, once like a little bit of coolant's in there, I'm just gonna fucking But yes, then our coolant is in. Next we have to do our doors. And the automation for that, which I am not gonna lie, that's something I am not very good with at all. Like at all. Airlock, metal tiles. Then we want our thermosensors. So if the temperature gets to a certain temperature, we make this door open and it closes. Okay. We actually might need to put this. I don't know, we'll see how it works. How much is in here? 600. Okay, yeah. Let's deconstruct this. And let's seal it up. So that should form a nice block of ice. Actually, you know what? Let's go a little longer. Let's get that nice and close. Cancel deconstruct. And cancel this. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Because remember, the whole point is that we're going to cool this block of ice. It's going to cool this metal tile. That metal tile right here, cooling this area here. And then if this area gets to a certain nice temperature, then we're happy. Because then we can tame the vent, get water from it, not a lot, but get some water from it, and just know that this vent is tamed. Then, if the system works, really well, then we're going to basically do the same thing, just probably a level up or down, and then we're going to try and put some cooling through our base, because I think that would be really cool. Minus 16, minus 0.2. We also do have a lot of ice in here. 13 tons of it to be exact. That is sitting at minus 20, so it's not even that cold. That's nice. Yeah, food's decaying. I'm not too buggered with that. That's like kind of whatever. Okay, cool. Cool. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. I'm really okay with getting more dupes, dude. I'm gonna have a little we're gonna have a little hatch or a little farm, yeah, with all the different things that we're getting. Oh, you're ready again. It's a lot more plastic we could be getting from here, guys. I'm just saying. This is at a 7 and this is at a 6, yet you don't want to use this. Anyway, how much water do we have? 625. Okay, we're looking good. We're starting with our very first ever aqua tuner and trying to cool this whole system down so we can have some nice water. Which I'm gonna let this system work, and cooling this entire like water / steam and everything. I want it to work to get it to a point where it's at like probably like 3 degrees. If we can get this whole nice system to be at 3 degrees, then we can pump that water and straight into here and use it as a nice cool source of water, because again, our temps in our water system are actually really nice. Really nice temperatures. Nice temperatures. We can get it even colder, especially with all the ice, if we can use that properly, for a little bit at least. And I don't want to really cool this. I think we're good with this. We're going to maybe even turn that into a brick at some point, so I'm not too buggered with that. I think the next big thing that we'd want to cool is our crops, because the heat's kind of sinking in here. We're at 30 degrees, which means mealwoods are going to start being stifled, as you can see. So I think that would be our next thing, is that we'd want to cool that. We are making our way downtown. It's taking real long though. They were making like a shitload of progress and then suddenly they all just stopped coming here. I think it's because they built all those liquid pipes and now they're busy building the liquid pipes, which they've built a lot of already, which is really nice. Yes, let's get our automation wiring in. Well, we can't check because the door isn't built, so once the door is built, then we will do that. Do I have copper ore? I do have 7 tons of it, so we should still be fine. Damn, dude, these are going really quick. How many critters do we have in here right now? We need to go shave some butts, bro, so I can go kill these things. But yeah, the auto sweepers are working perfectly. I'm pretty sure ranchers don't even need to get near here, because it fertilizes the crops, does everything that needs to get done. Oh, dirt. We don't have dirt. They need to go fertilize this place with dirt. Ugh. It's fine though. We have a nice solid 14% stress right now, which is so good. I think this is helping a lot. Potential load on this circuit is 6,000 watts. So if for some reason, everything had to use power at once, which is the whole reason why the circuit is really not overloading that much, is because all of the stuff is kind of just being used temporarily, and then we just have, I think, 2 incubators that are like constantly being run. But yeah, if everything had to decide to run, I think it would be a fuck up, dude. How much reed fiber do we have? 309 units, not that much. I was wondering if we were going to get more. But we do have more glossies in general coming out than normal Dracos. Yeah. Yeah, our research. We actually have research. We mustn't forget this. We must actually go and research these things. So let's do this. This seems cool as well. I think we'll do that next. This could be good. Decontamination shower. Hey, how you doing? What is that name? Dam Hee Hee. How you doing, my man? How is everything? All the way down. Looks like they've built a lot of the piping system, so they can finally get back to this. Nice. And I was correct. They do just need to get back to this because the piping system was taking up their priorities. Okay, then once we're in here, build all this, start extracting that crude oil, and then I think we will put a liquid reservoir somewhere here, maybe in the cool area here, because of how hot the fucking oil is, to maybe cool it off. We will see. I still don't really know what I'm gonna do here, so we're gonna cool it off, right? This thing can work underwater, right? I'm hoping. Yeah, so if the ambient temperature is below 5, send the green signal. 87. So it's below 5, which it's not. It's above 5. So if it's ever above 5 degrees, you must open this door, basically. That's cool to know. Oh, this doesn't have automation on it. I think we need this one. But it did have automation over here, and I'm not using manual airlocks here, I'm using manic doors. But we'll use the mechanized airlock. Bitch. Current internal temperature. Minus 273. How is it minus 273? Talk lies! Oh shit, this is completely filled up. We need to now deconstruct this because this has got 1,000 kilos. And we need to close it off. And then that's done. So let's get this in along with our automation wiring. There we go. Yes, if it's above 5 degrees, you need to close that so that way it can actually, yeah, I think that's good. There we go. So now if it's above 5 degrees, it's going to close that door, transferring all of that negative 20 degrees heat in this tile here over to there. We're doing it! We're doing it, boys and girls. We're doing it. This now just needs to fill with just so much more water, which really sucks. So yeah, because I'm not going to try and do that polluted water thing. What if it breaks? Let's just wait until there's a full tile everywhere here. I'm so glad the automation doesn't require power, because that could have been a fuck up, bro. Hey, this water is almost completely pumped back into the system here, which is really nice. Just so that we know that that has a bunch of water again. Water that is at 7 degrees. So actually, yeah, this is some nice cool water here. Research finished again. Damn, okay. What are these gates? XOR gate, arcade cabinet, signal counter. That doesn't seem like stuff I want. Let's get the transit tubes. That could be very interesting to get to use. I don't think we have enough space in our base to use transit tubes properly, but that would be real cool. So the green signal makes it close or open. Okay, and the red signal closes. So the green signal then needs to happen. Okay. Yeah, send a green signal if below 5 degrees, right? So then if the ambient temperature, like now, is 84, yeah, then the moment it gets to 5 degrees, it opens, boom! Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We always just, yeah, that's all we have to do. Only 13.6 grams. Jeez, guys, come on. Where's all of that water? There should be a lot of it. I've got this at a priority of 9. There's just no water around here. I thought there was a lot more water to be mopped up. But I was wrong. We might have to pump some water in there, which I really don't want to do. The pitcher pump is here, so they can always make bottles of water. Because this is taking long, dude. This is taking really long. Otherwise we must just let the steam erupt and slowly fill it as well, because it is slowly filling up here. I'm hoping. There's not a lot of liquid. There's like 280 kilograms. We need a lot more than that. There's a solid to kg. That's not that good. We need like tons. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long, dude. Okay, let's do this. I got that power beam. Sharp. And then once that's got enough water pumped into it, then we'll just deconstruct all of this again, put down our steam engine, and get this shit started. But we still are waiting, obviously, as well, for our coolant, which, that's the gas pipe, it's not coming up. How far are we? We're getting there. We are getting there. Colony achievement earned. What achievement is that? Slick. Enter an oil biome for the first time. Nice. I'm surprised I didn't get that from my computer because we've never done that before. Clearly we have by accident. Okay, making progress though. Making progress. It's out of gold though. Ish. Let's hope it can pump, because this is gonna take overheat temperature for sure. Even with the gold. We should definitely start trying to get some steel as well. Yeah, pump us some water, please. Because this shit is just taking way too long. Okay, already this is way quicker. Okay, let's deconstruct this. Let all of that good shit pump in. Once that's done, then we can close this up, put our steam engine on top, go through with the steam engine's power, connect that to the backbone over here. Then alright, we repeat 2 or 3 times. Right, repeat 2 or 3 times, get 2 or 3 aqua tuna cooling thingies happening. How much power does this thing chunk-a-lunk away, hey? Oh my gosh. Oh no! Luckily the steam vent will also help provide some power after a while. But oh no! 88 degrees, dude. The pump's overheat temperature is 75, so this is going to be a little bit of an issue. Got a nice cold biome here again if we want some more Weezewarts to increase our rad generation. I also think we've almost uncovered a lot of the map. There's still some here, there's still some here and here, and then obviously there's the nice big old top part of the map, which I don't think we're too far away from. Here's the regolith over here, so top part should be pretty close. Okay. Well, it's pretty much the same temperature as the oil, and the pump is working still. It's at 87 degrees, so I don't know how it's working. Oh, because of the gold! Yeah, the gold! Yeah. Let's hope that we build this thing out of gold. So otherwise that will cause issues. Yes, we did. Also, we need to do something with this. This is an insane amount of water that we could be using. But again, we'd have to create more power systems because we need like pumps and filters and all kinds of things. Don't tell me there's insufficient oxygen generation, dude. Suck my nutsack, dude. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. How is our ventilation looking right now? Clogged up, but it's working still. This one is very close to being fully clogged up though. It's about to go over. But the moment we add that tuna in, it's probably gonna take all of this and be like, we need more. Give us more. Nice. How much are we looking at here? We just need it, we don't need it to be full. So, just want 2 tiles full. So this needs to just get some tiles so that way it pushes all of the unwanted gas out. Yay! Yes, let's go. Deconstruct, let's go to our plumbing overlay, hit that deconstruct. Power overlay, deconstruct. No. I hate how it now makes this just a bunch of jotty ass wiring. What's this? Lead. Ooh. We can now start fucking with lead, dude. We can now really start making some radiation things if we wanted to. Haven't really ever owned lead, so again, don't really know what to use it for. But we're officially in lead zone. And here's a magma biome. I'm not seeing any abyssalite breaks here, which is good. Because otherwise we would have some issues. If there's like an abyssalite break, yeah, that's going to be a serious issue because that's going to heat up this oil to, you know, 1,600 degrees, which would be pretty bad. Okay. Now they've deconstructed all of that shit. And I guess the next thing to do is to just seal this bad boy off. Nice. And then obviously also once he's come back on this side, we want to seal this off as well. And we actually want to box this little guy in. But we'll wait for that, because there's more water coming in, so I want this to first be sealed. Bunch of yucky polluted water. Birdie Delta 909. Get this shit done, please. Okay, cool. And then also we can... why is it just a random liquid pipe here? Just deconstruct that, please. Then also go ahead and deconstruct all of these ladders. Seeing as you guys are just stuck there now for a while. Let's do our steam engine next. Steam turbine. It's going to be over here. How do I do this? Huh? What? Why is it not working? Oh, it's because I think the ladders are in the way. I'm like, what the fuck? Come on, guys. This is at a yellow alert. Can we get it done? They need to build one more tile. No, the tiles, guys. The tiles. Thank you. Why can't you hop over? Yeah, they made a mess in their suit, luckily, though. Thank you. Get the fuck out of there, dumb shits. Anyway. Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to go like that. And then we'll take our heavy wiring. And just yeet that all the way across. Into our... No, this is where the power comes out. Aha! We have to connect it to this one over here. Fuck, dude. I wish there was heavy watt fucking bridges, dude. Jeez. How am I gonna do this? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because it'll power there. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'm overthinking it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Plumbing. Boom. I don't know if that should be a radiant pipe or not, but whatever. Probably should be, but whatever. Let's make it a radiant pipe. Or an insulated pipe. Yeah. Okay, and we got that heavy wiring down. Nice. Okay. Now we just need our crude oil to get in here and to start being our coolant. Which there is none. So far there is no coolant. So We're making our way. We're making our way. We're making our way. Soon we'll be there, and then we can start pumping all of this nice, good old oil. This pump doesn't have anything on it. Do you have an overheat temperature? I should hope not. Okay, nice. And I still don't see any abyss light breaks. Again, very good. Very, very good. The building is broken. Yeah, that's fine. Flooding, that's fine. Printables. We'd start doing a Slickster ranch eventually as well. Who knows? Yeah, let's just do this. Let's do that so that way, if I forget about the research for a while, at least they can keep happening in the background. Yeah, there's all that mess that they made coming in here. So I think things are finally starting to melt here because things are starting to heat up. Nah, it's kind of hot water, but not really. And again, the coolant that's now going to be used in here is going to be a lot colder as well. I mean, this is coming out at 10 degrees. This is all 10 degrees. This is also slowly cooling down. So meaning this water is going to be a little bit colder, meaning it's going to cool a little bit easier. Everything will be good. Oh my. All inputs blocked. No power consumers. Not enough steam. Steam temperature below 125. Generator will be idle. Okay, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. Is this going to create a lot of heat though? How much DTUs do you produce? 4 kilotons. You do? I think 4 should be fine. If it does start to get really hot, then we will have to just barricade this all off with insulated tile. But we should be fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna go have a smoke while they do their thing, so they can start pumping that oil in, because again, once they get there, they're first gonna have to start building it, then we have to wait for it to travel all the way up this huge ass spine, and they're gonna have to be running on thingies while that happens. So I'm gonna leave you guys with this view while I quickly go have a little smoke. Let's hope no one dies. Stress is at 50%, but again, that should be climbing and going down, climbing and going down without a massage table, because of the fact that our skills is a bit of a shit show. But it's fine. We're doing good. We're doing good. I think we got this opportunity shit on the go. I really think it's gonna work. All we have to do now is get that coolant in there, and then run the aqua tuner, and once that's done and dusted, then then we're good. At that point, I guess if we want to, we could take 2 dupes permanently and just let them start pumping that crude oil slowly through the base. Well, not through the base, but to liquid reservoirs. Just so that if we do want more coolant, we don't have to travel all the way with that liquid. We'll see. We have plans now. If we can get this aqua tuner shit right and tame the steam vent, that'll be a little bit of water for our colony, as well as huge advancements for us as a player, because that means we now know how to do that. Then we can repeat the process 2-3 times and try and provide cooling to our base, especially to some of the more crucial parts that need to be temperature sensitive. Then once that's done, we can just explore the rest of the planetoid. And once we've done that, we can actually start working on our space program, which I have, again, never done. Is anyone stuck or dying? No. Let me quickly go smoke. Okay. You see what they're doing. I want them to get this done. Looks like it takes almost half of their oxygen just to get here. I don't know if that's true. Theo might have been doing some other things before he came here, but yeah. Also, there's something I've been meaning to fix for a while now. Hopefully that's not as skew as it's been the past couple days. Okay, yeah, now we just need this to actually work and turn on. Okay, whew. That's very interesting. So now we have our water pumped in, we have that's gonna cool it, blah blah blah. Let's also start sealing this fucker in. The thing is, we don't need you no more. Just do that quickly, and then we'll do a proper sealing of this bad boy. We'll close it off there. Just so that the steam can be a bit more contained, we can control the room temperature a bit better, all of that good stuff, you know. Quite excited for this. If this works, it's gonna be nuts. I'm gonna be really happy. Okay, they're not stuck. As long as they're not stuck. Hey, look at that. Sour gas. What is that? What is sour gas? Petroleum? We're creating petroleum? Where and how are we creating petroleum? Okay, wait. What? Crude oil becomes petroleum at really hot temperatures, which it currently is really hot in here, 290 degrees, so that's how it's turning to petroleum. Supercoolant, if we give it gold and petroleum, we put it into a molecular forge, we can make supercoolant. So that's how we get supercoolant. Oh, and we can also use petroleum to make jet suits. How do we make this though? Produced by taking graphite and sulfur and aluminium in our molecular forge to make fuel. Okay. Well, we've got some petroleum here, which is an even better liquid. Because its freezing point is minus 57. As opposed to our crude oil, which is minus 40. So that's pretty nice. If as we're digging in, we can maybe make some more petroleum. I don't know. It looks like it's kind of equalized now. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get a priority 6 on the rest of this stuff because I would really like it to get done now. So we could technically actually create a bunch of petroleum if we have to tap into this and create a geothermal spike and be like, hey, let open door create, you know, we'll put like a metal door here, sorry, metal tiles, metal door, metal tiles, sensor. If ambient heat temperature is under 300 degrees, allow temperature change, and then we can change all of this crude oil eventually into petroleum. I think that's a nice good shout. Because if we can do that, oh guys, if we could do that. Okay, so our liquid pump is going to be built. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to power it. So we're going to have to get 2 dupes in here which I just realized are going to be, this isn't going to work because they're running in oil. They're not going to run. So let's get the stuff properly set up and not be stupid. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. This. Priority 6 this. We can build that so long. We can open up this cavern. It'll lead some more oil and petroleum. It's not a lot that we made, but we made some. I don't know why it flashed so hot here. I don't know why the temperatures in here are so hot compared to in the liquid. But it has now calmed down. That's a lot of oil. That is a shitload of oil that we're going to be able to take advantage of. We've got 2 oil reservoirs. One is stifled. This one right now. Oil reservoirs. So you have to tap into them, it looks like. So they do not excrete oil. You have to tap into them. Okay. Okay, interesting. Just in the 90-degree oil with their suits, and they're like, yeah. It's a little hot, you don't say, bro. You guys should first be building the ladders. You guys are gonna get stuck. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's just one. Yeah, so this is set up, this. We're literally just waiting for our coolant now to come through. That's literally it. Sounds like we've got some meteor showers happening. Okay. They're getting to it. It's taking time. We can actually just cancel this. So they can leave that shit alone. Okay, let's get them to build this. And then once it's built, let's deconstruct. Oh, well, let's not do that because we have a bunch of pipes and stuff running here. So we're going to have to do it manually. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to you in due time. So like we're taking more dupes now. Don't know how these pokey shells are just chilling in this temperature. But nice, good to know that you guys can do that. Sure. Why not? We obviously discovered slicksters if we got the... Oh, we opened this up. Oh no. That's going to be an issue for us. Okay, the pump is almost built. Oh, it doesn't need... It can sit wherever. It don't need none of that shit, bro. Okay, then manual Jennies. 1, 2... And then let's put a couple jumbos, bro. Let's, I think, maybe still put smart batteries. And we definitely want to make it out of gold. Just so that way they're not always on the wheels and it actually matters. You know? Automation. Wire, make it out of gold. And then get a priority of 7 on this because I want to get this shit done. I want to get the oil. Okay, come on, boys. Get this shit built. This is the first time we're ever extracting oil. Let's also quickly build A level. thing. Oh, whoops. We would end up letting it loose there. So I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna isolate that for now. By just doing that. So that if the dupes ever end up getting close to there, if they want to bolt something or whatnot, it's going to be in a little box and they shouldn't be able to let it out. There's not a diamond yellow near it, so we would definitely want to take advantage of that at some point. I think using gold is also a good shout. Is research done? It's not done yet. Yeah, no, we're still going, bro. You still need to finish this one, and then you can start research on the on these along. Actually, you know what we should do is do something like this. Yeah, let's do this. That'll just let them go through that as long as possible. Overheat damage already. Is that with the gold? Oh wait, these I think are not made out of anything fancy. Let's quickly deconstruct them. Yeah, they were made out of copper, so they were definitely not going to survive that. Priority of 7, please. The automation wire is surviving, so we should be fine. We've got high stress again. Oh, look at our calories, dude. We've got so much fucking food. And now we also have window tiles that we can use, which requires diamond. Okay, very interesting. We have our transit tubes, which require plastic. Oh, interesting. Food. We now also have the critter condos, which require reed fiber. We should maybe put some of those in. Wait, let's first finish this. Manual generator out of gold. Thank you. And then again at a priority of 7. Please and thank you. These are submerged. That's an issue, so let's quickly do this. And then we're gonna dig. That also at a priority of 7, so this can all get done. Because again, if I'm being honest with you, I'd really like to get these things finished. Okay, we want this at 90 and this at 10. Okay, so these buildings are unfortunately submerged, but soon, once we start digging in here, we will be able to run that, and then our super coolant will get going. And just click up, put those critter condos in. Because why not? Let's make our critters happy, bro. Don't know if we just need to put in 1 or if we need to put in 2. But hey, increased in happiness is what I'm all about when it comes to critters. So let's get those critter condos up. Okay, cool. Let's go back down and see when these are going to no longer be submerged. Priority 7, right? Yeah? Something's stopping us from doing that. I don't know why they aren't doing it. What else have we gotten? Sun lamps. Don't know what that's about. Vertical wind tunnel. Don't know what that is. Aeropods. I think these can kind of just sit wherever. Extremely high decor. Nice. We also have our lead suits that we can now use. if you want to do some radiation stuff, like some really heavy radiation stuff. Okay, already we're making some progress. I think let's also dig this out, along with digging this out. Yeah, and also let's dig this out, because this is causing the block right now. Again, it was pretty hot in here. It is cooling down because the water's obviously exchanging with the thermals of the oxygens, so it is looking good. So we get a priority of 7 here with this. Makes me a little nervous because we're getting close to our little gross things that I don't know what they're going to do. Oh man, and then let's get a priority of 7 on these wheels as well. Oh no, let's get a priority of 6, I think, on the wheels. And then yeah, come run on the batteries when they're at 50%. I think that's good. Okay, already that's a huge, bigger cabin. Like, this shit should be draining. It's not, because of this bridge thing here that's happening. This liquid bridge with petroleum, water and oil, I think, is causing some weird flow dynamics. That's why I just want to get rid of those tiles. Because then we should have all the drainage that we need. Come on. One more tile. One more tile. Come on. There we go. What is happening here? Why is it not draining? What is going on? Oh, it is. There's just 18 kilos of crude oil here. It is draining. It's just very slow. Because for some reason, I think we must have had like a waterfall or something, but it plowed up so much. Like, yeah, here's 100 kilos. Over here's 800 kilos. No. Yeah, no, this is fine. This needs to move, please. Why is this blockage happening the way that it is? Let's build a bunch of tiles here. And let's deconstruct some more ladders. And build a tile there. Otherwise, I guess we can also do something like this. And then just like dig a bunch of shit. I don't know, that's weird to me, dude. I don't know why this is happening the way that it is. We're like so close to getting done and getting our crude oil, but shit is just not happening the way that I want it to. Just need this to drain a little bit, man. There we go. There's already some drainage. This stuff's taking overheat damage now, because it is like 140 degrees in over here in particular. Oh, it's the petrified fucking fossil, dude. Fuck me dead. This is gonna fuck with us, dude, because now we're not gonna be able to get down here. So, fuck, dude. Fuck this in its asshole, man. Oh, let's just deconstruct this. And then... No. Just I'm so mad right now, dude. Whatever. You guys are gonna entomb yourselves in there. Yep. Get out. Everybody get out. Also, why is this still fucking submerged? What is wrong with this shit, dude? Fuck, man, I just want to pump my oil. Why is this so much effort? Okay, let's hope that those thermals will now be a little bit more fucking kept to itself. Okay. Now we just need some dupes to run on this, you know? Oh my gosh, dude. Why not, right? It'll just help us in the long run. Are we finally pumping? We're finally pumping, guys. And he's charging it. Nice. Let's use gold. Gold. Okay, well, I'm not gonna even look at that. How much gold do we have? So we have 2. Yeah, we have a lot. I'm just gonna wait now. I'm just gonna wait for that good old oil to get to our system. Finally. After an hour and 40 minutes. Here it comes. Oil at 45 degrees already. It's obviously cooled down quite a bit. But it's definitely going to exchange some thermals, yeah. Because this water is pretty hot. But then it's going to go into our aquatina, dude. We can also turn this now on. Yeah, if it's above minus 20, that's going to change now. It's going to pump in and it should kick on. Wait, also, I think I just realized something. I did this wrong. Yeah, I did this wrong. Oh no! Because we need to connect it with a bridge, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it should be. So that way once it's done being filled, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do it like this. Let me just double check. Let me double check quickly. Because there's a very distinct thing that I remember about how it's pumped in that if you don't do it right, it could fuck it up. So, and we're so close right now, so I don't want to fuck it up. Where's that picture, man? I want to see how you pump it into your system. Okay, so it's like such. I do this all at a priority of now. Okay, cool. Sure, that's gonna be fine. Oh, I haven't been charging my phone. I need to charge my phone. It's at 17%. Okay, guys, that oil's coming, boys. You guys need to get ya. Otherwise, we did diesel every day, yeah? Yeah, we did. That oil's coming. Oh, it's stopped now, though. Come on, guys. Build the fucking pipes. It's just a bunch of pipes. Also, we need to build this at like a priority of like 7. Okay, let's check how it goes. Here comes the oil. First time we're using coolant. Okay. We don't need that much. This is going to be a closed loop system, so here it goes. There she goes. And we're good. There she goes! Oh my gosh! All inputs are blocked. Okay, but that's fine because that's gonna be like that. We now have coolant running. 29 degrees here, 40 degrees here. It's gonna keep on doing that. I'm just excited, okay? I'm like really excited. This makes me unbelievably happy. Prefer it if we don't get polluted water in here, but the thermals are gonna leak then, which is an issue. It's fine, let's deal with it. If we get a little bit of polluted water in here, we can always pump it out. Okay, where are we sitting now with the aqua tuna? It's currently already at 10 kilograms. We said it's minus 20, I think. It's at 32 degrees right now. Was it 46? Oh wait, but it's heating up quite a bit. I think this should also be insulated pipe, potentially. This should also be insulated pipe. Because we needed to not exchange those thermals. And this as well, potentially. But yeah, so it's currently exchanging, I think, with the water. Right, at 76 degrees. And it's cooling down, yeah, very slowly. Let's quickly turn this off though, because this metal tile is going to be doing things. And then yeah, it's just going to have to take its time now to cool this down from 74. To get it to ice, because I didn't realize this water was so hot. But it is cooling down. It's just going to take really long. Which, by the way, how's our backflow looking now? It's still fine, even with that thing running constantly. Wow. I thought that was for sure gonna be a demolition of our power. But not really. Definitely gonna build more of this then. Definitely gonna wanna build more of this then. We have the oil all the way up here now as well, so. Speaking of which, what are they doing down here? Have they left everything alone that they need to leave alone? Oh yeah, we need to first make... Oh, it's technically... Yeah, it's in a room, so yeah, let's leave it like that. Okay, cool. Cool. Then, if that's the case, we've got our oil pump. That's good. We've got that. It's time... I don't know. I guess we're going to keep exploring, right? We've got to keep exploring our planetoid. Let's go to the left here. That looks like it could be fun. Okay, well, yeah, they can go and explore that. How are our overall thermals of the planet looking? Lots of heat with some cold patches, right? In this area here, that's gonna start getting some heat. And in this area here, where this aqua tuner that is running so much already has got our water at 77 degrees. It is pumping out temps, as you can see. It is slowly rising. Yeah, this needs to get a lot hotter so that it can start making that steam. Not too much actually got in yet. That's nice to know. So eventually we're going to open this up, come bring in a pump once this has cooled it down to a nice temperature. And then we'll start pumping all that water in, bro. Because I think this is how it's going to work, because then this should transmit its thermals here. I guess maybe if we could have maybe built some temperature shift plates. That could have maybe worked. Then we could have shifted that temperature around the room. We'll maybe have to come in and do that later. For now, I just want to get this working so this aqua tuner is not running 24/7. What's its overheat temperature? It's only 125 degrees, so yeah, this steam vent needs to be pumping. Needs to be taking in that steam. Otherwise the aqua tuner is going to take damage. But yeah, for now it's fine. I mean, it's gonna do its thing. That temperature is gonna stay isolated while it cools all that off. This is already cooling down. It's at 60 degrees. It was at 74, so this is already cooling down. Meaning that this is gonna start contents. Oh yeah, already coming down coolers, which means that it's like a I'm getting so excited. It's like a loop, right? Because now the contents are coming in a little bit colder, so they're coming out a little bit colder, cooling the liquid a bit quicker. And again, this is going to happen until we get to that awesome, that we like, -20. Oh, there's debris in here. That's going to get hot. Like really hot. That's not good. That's very actually not good. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, so this thing's going to keep going until the water coming in is -20. But for our first ever time doing this, I think this worked fucking smashingly. I really do. We've got all of our insulated tiles pretty much in, except for but the Neutronium has that awesome thermal conductivity of 0, so it's like putting a bisylite, raw bisylite there. So now I think the next thing, besides exploring, I think when it comes to building, is we want to build another one of these things and just use it as general cooling. So we're going to do this, right? But then we're going to take the piping out and take it to for example, our meal ice. So we can make sure that the temperatures here are not nearly as bad. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Which again, luckily, I believe the temps have kind of subsided a little bit here because we no longer got all the hot shit that was here before, and we do have all this ice that is slowly melting. The ice that was here has melted. I've got 14 tons of ice here. Again, just going to help us get a little bit more water while we try and tame these bad boys. Also, if push comes to shove, we can go get a little bit of water there. But yeah, should I say? But yeah, then we're pretty much out of water. Then I think what we're going to have to start doing, if we really want to start getting some nice water, is tapping into this. Because this is just so much water. Yeah, this has food poisoning germs in it though. Not a lot, very little. Like very little. Yeah, we can use that water. So yeah, I think once our water level gets to, I think, because we must maintain that once it gets to about here, we're here, I'd say. Then we need to be like, okay, time to go pump some water. Also, our ventilation system seems to be so nice that we're now almost getting a backlog in our suits, which is really good. We've got a backlog there. Now we are actually pumping out here because of everything. Oh. What did we do? I don't know what we did. But I selected this. Oh, so I had to go do all of this stuff first. Which it did. Oh, so we've been busy getting these. I think it finished this. Let's check what we got. So we now have bunker tiles used to build walls. Floors can withstand extreme pressures and impacts. Very nice. You can use that for your top floors. For the meteor showers, that seems cool. We've got a glass forge. What does that do? We always had in refinement, right? Produces molten glass from raw sand. Okay. An espresso machine. That's pretty nice. The geotone increases the temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. Why would I want to increase the temperature of it though? Increasing the output's pretty cool. I guess that's like the side effect of what you have to pay to increase it. How cold is this water now? So it's already down to 46. The contents of the tube already at 10. Looking good. It's looking good. We just got to keep this going, and then eventually this is going to turn into a nice block of ice. That will then go here. We will then switch this on. That will start turning this all into some nice water. Some cool water. Once it's all cold in here, then we'll change it to about 5 degrees to keep this ice. Then we'll melt the ice again, turn it into water, exchange all those thermals here, and keep this going at a nice 5-degree temperature water. And then pull it out and use that as a bit of a renewable source of water, you know. We also have 10 tons of plastic, which is something I didn't realize, so we should probably use some of that, right? Can we make plastic ladders? Like over the normal ladders? Can I just drag them over? I think so. I can. And it only takes 50. What's the bonus of the plastic ladder? The run speed. Yes! Let's use all of this plastic that we've generated for a bit, because it's quite a lot that we've got. And who doesn't want plastic ladders, dude? Like, fuck. Okay, the big boy. Let's go. We're going to use all of our plastic doing this for sure. That's fine. Let's hope plastic doesn't have like a super low melting temperature or something. I don't think so, yay. Because if you could melt plastic ladders, I'd be very sad. I mean, we're getting very far. But yeah, adding that 20% bonus to run speed, I think that's going to help so much. Especially if they have to come in here at any point without suits. Which doesn't look like will ever happen again. But if it ever does, then yeah. So there we go. Now this entire chain over here, they can get to and from a lot quicker except for that one ladder there. Okay, cool. Well, that's quite cool. So our Drakos are doing stuff for us now that are really nice. This is all going to be increased going up now, with the fireball being a really good down. This water is at 38 degrees Celsius with the contents in the pipe now being at 13. Nice. I think we can just let that be for a bit. Look at our Drakos, aren't they doing something in here? It's a lot of them now. That's why our plastic is skyrocketing the way that it is, and our reed fiber is not, though, surprisingly. But we are still getting some. It's not as much as I thought we would be getting. I'm trying to think now what to do next. Like I said, I think we're going to do the extra cooling. They have explored a bit more here. Let's carry this on. What is this? Saltwater geyser. What does it erupt at? 95C. This is something that we 100% need to tame, because that will just be an amazing source of water, and we're going to cool that whole environment there, so we can just pump the water straight from there. Oh, that's nice to know that that's there. Let's keep digging. We've got so much carbon dioxide and chlorine gas now here, it's insane. Here's our sour gas, which got trapped over here. Here's some more sour gas. It looks like the sour gas is very light. Very light. Yeah, the aqua tuna is still doing its thing. I want to find our interplanetary thing, and I want to go into it, and I want to see. Oh, check it out, they're cozy, dude. They're all cozy, cutesies. It's so cool actually getting further in this game than what we've ever gotten before. Like, I've never even seen this shit before, dude. The fact that we have plastic ladders like this as well, to me, is just insane. Let's remove you guys. You guys will eventually die on your own, and you guys do not eat meat. So, yay. And yeah, of course, we've got our little Draklets here. Which, how many critters are we having in each room right now? 32 and 11, but that's including eggs. I think we'll wait until this gets to like 50, and then we'll start killing people. I think that would be a good idea. And then we'll obviously lose our plastic production for a while, so we should keep that in mind. I do also really want to make some more private bedrooms, because I feel like that's just so nice. It's luxury barracks. No, it should be a private bedroom. Why is it? Single comfy bed, no cots, minimum maximum. Oh, the back wall tiles. Oh! Is that drywall, baby? Oh, and we want the carpeting as well. Oops, don't want drywall there. What are we making it out of? Granite, right? No, I want a granite. 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 Okay. And I also want to give them carpeted floors as well. Yeah, also, why are we in this overlay? Also out of granite. Oh, we can't for these guys, unfortunately, though. But these guys will get carpet. This guy's gonna be living in utter luxury. That decor is gonna be just so good. Look at that. Look at that. Now these should be private bedrooms. Yes, giving us the +3 to morale. Woo! Woo! I'm sorry, it just makes me really happy. Like, this is beyond the furthest we've ever gotten in this game, and we're not even on cycle 300. So technically speaking, in cycles, this isn't our furthest cycle, but this is, again, by far the furthest we've done anything in this game. We could technically make steel soon as well. I mean, we should do that soon. We should probably put a kiln in here. How are the thermals in here looking right now? It's still very cool. Very cool, and they've pumped all of this water out pretty much. It's still kind of coming in. The tank is full and has pretty much been stifled as well at this point. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Also, with us not using that, I don't want dupes coming down here. And performing the tune-up when it doesn't need to be tuned up. And yeah, I mean, also we have oil. I don't know what we use oil for. Is there like oil power stuff here? Petroleum generator converts petroleum or ethanol into... We don't have petroleum yet. We can make petroleum, which is better than crude oil, so we should definitely do that at some point. I think we'll do that tomorrow though, because that's tapping into geothermal energy and the spiking and the potential of dupes just insta-dying because we have like such intense temperatures that we're going to be dealing with, so let's be careful with that. But yeah, this thing's pretty much pumped all of that water that was here out, and we got a net gain there from that because we also got a bunch of ice and polluted ice that came with it. And look, it's no longer negative, it's still negative degrees over here, but at the bottom it's no longer negative degrees. So again, very good. Very good. Earth leaf seeds, please. Also, just kill everything in here, please. I think the pip's dead. So I just kill everything in here. Get us our meatsies. Yeah, that's still looking good. What's our temperature at now? 21 degrees, but the contents of the crude oil are at -4 already. Coming out of this pipe, -5. How hot is the water? It's at 91 degrees. It's getting there. It's almost at that 100 that it's going to start creating the steam that we want. And yeah, I'm hoping this is going to take damage. I'm really hoping it's not going to take damage. So the contents of the crude oil are coming in at 7 degrees right now, coming out at -6. That's really cool. I love this system. This is so cool. This is 18 degrees right now. Yeah, so we're going to get it to -20. The reason why I want it so low is this room's really hot. Like 83 degrees, this thing's going to be erupting at 110. So we're going to get the ice going here, so that way, even if it does melt a bit, you know, or even if the temperature's a bit hard to keep it going, then at least it'll still be fine. But then once it's ice, we'll turn it back up to water at about 3-4 degrees, keeping this whole room at a nice 3-4 degrees until this thing... We never analyzed this. That was also really stupid. We probably should have analyzed that while we were in there. Whoops. -7. Nice. That's still so cool to me that we've been able to do that. I know I'm not really doing much, but that's because I kind of want them to go and explore. I would really like it if they could go and explore. Ooh, that's not good. want to store that water up. We don't want to be leaking, because we would like that vent to stifle itself, so we can get in there and explore and do our things. I'm trying to think. Guess all that chlorine gas, yeah. Luckily they're researching in a place where it's like, yeah. I mean, research is going, it's just very slow. What are we currently busy with? I think, yeah. Which is valve miniaturization. And then we're getting our petroleum engines for our rockets, which is pretty cool. We're also going to get our Radbolt engines at some point, hopefully. Well, we're not getting any of this stuff. It's because it's, you know, the tier 5 research. But it's fine. If we can start getting into it, and it also just gives our researchers something to do. So that's also pretty good. Ooh, this doesn't have the stuff we want. Oh, we have lead now, dude. That's so cool! I should probably also put that as a thing, shouldn't I? We're running out of stuff to look at. Yeah, we can get rid of the Drakelet eggs. And the glossy Drakelet eggs. I can just go check, but yeah, we can get rid of those. Give us a little bit more space to work with. Brine ice. That's something we haven't been storing. I'm not too bothered by the uranium. I would like to know how much diamond we sometimes might have. That'd be pretty cool. But I guess not right now. I do want to know how much lead we have though. Okay. 12 degrees. It's already way colder than what it is in here. I'm almost tempted to start doing this. Let's see what happens if we do this. So now this 46 degree metal plate is exchanging thermals here, which is heating up the water already. Never mind, let's get those thermals back down. Okay. That's why, and that is exactly why I want the ice, right? Because right now, if you look at this, this is not, like, these two tiles is not going to cool all of this 80 degree stuff very well. So we want to make sure it's nice and cold. In fact, if we had, like, the super cooled where that's, like, what, negative 200 something, you can pump that shit up. You can make this ice, like, negative 100 degrees ice. And then it just, you know, open that up and it's just, like, cools everything off. But yeah, with this system open now, we'll actually be able to do some automation as well and everything once we feel comfortable with it. That it's not just gonna, you know, destroy the thing that we're trying to get there. Yeah, dude, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So right now, I think what we're trying to do is find our interplanetary connector. So we can go to our new planetoid and, hey, look at what we found, our interplanetary connector. How long have we just known where that is? Interesting. Okay, well then let's... I don't really like connecting the biomes that much, especially because, yeah. But let's just do this, just by keeping it one there. And then we're gonna go... I actually would like to get in there. Tile. And then dig. Okay. Go do that, please. I'm gonna drain all of this excess finally as well. Except for this that's like just permanently there. Well, our aqua tuners are going and I don't think it's really consuming too much. I mean, how's our coal looking? We're still at 188 tons of coal, which is pretty good for us. If we want to, we can always, now that this is drained, I think let's maybe quickly go and drain the rest of this out. as well. Because then once that's drained, we can create our little critter, some more critter ranches. Yeah, I think, like I said, a second Draco farm would be nice, and I think maybe 3 more stone hatchlings. Just so that we know our coal will always be good. How hot is this also? 98 degrees, getting there. And this is this 7 degrees right now, this water? Oh my gosh. Okay, because now the coolant's actually getting cold. Like really cold. I think it's actually going to start turning the aqua tune off soon. Because this contents are coming in at -2 degrees. So soon it's going to be like, hey, this is -20. It's coming in at -20. We need to let that know. But that means this water is going to get colder a lot quicker now than just this, like, this like -5 or 6. Nice, another one of these. Yeah, so there's a few projects I actually want to do. I just first want to find out Interplanet. I want to get access to this, send a dupe over, and like start getting them sorted on. I don't know. We still got a lot of the planetoid. We still have a lot of resources. Maybe I should first focus on some other things. I'm not sure. Because I'm thinking now. Number one, I want to start installing proper barracks, right? So we need to remove this. We could always do it here. We could always do it here. I think let's make this like the private barrack situation, right? It's a bit further than the main base, and it's, I would like the commute times to be a bit better, but that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's focus on doing that next, I think. Once we've gotten to this. Nah, let's just actually start doing it. Yeah, let's just start doing it, dude. Okay. So it needs to be 4 tiles high. So we're going to have to go through this place and deconstruct a lot of things. This is 4 tiles high, so we can do it here. Because yeah, there's going to have to be a lot of deconstruction. Yeah, that's a nice size, I think, for the things, yeah. Deconstruct. Just all of this. Those are also 4 tiles, and those are also 4 tiles. These are obviously not 4 tiles high. All of this. Except for this, we don't have to deconstruct this. Because that is, again, actually 4 tiles high. Okay. I don't know what's in this. I probably shouldn't be just deconstructing like a madman. Oh, these one of these fucking doors that I can't deconstruct. That's gonna be push annoying to just have in someone's bedroom. Why can't I? Is it because it's unknown? Because it's not explored? Fine, submit for bioscan then. That's annoying. This is really annoying. I don't like this. This is pissing me off. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Like, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this. room's going to be a bit smaller, is what it is. Yeah, this room's going to be 2 tiles smaller. I'm sorry about that, guys. But yeah. Well, there's a bunch of water here, but okay. Hey, we have a bunch of Paku. We can leave this open. And then they can actually flop away into there. How's our ice looking here? It's at -20 still. This was at -7. We should probably sweep up, do a big old sweep command. While keeping in mind, where is that infinite storage? There it is. There we go. So there we go. Now if there is dust or anything that needs to be picked up, or dust, or ice, or anything that needs to be picked up, can be. How are we looking here? We've already got our first block of ice. Nice. Second block of ice is happening. This is also turning into steam right now. Oh yes. Contents of the crude oil are at -12 coming in. -25 coming out. The contents of this actual ice are at -5. Let's see what happens, shall we? Doof, immediate exchange of the heat to 23. But the ice, it's actually keeping it down and dropping this, which is exactly what we want. And the ice itself is heating up, unfortunately. It is unfortunately heating up. So let's turn this off a bit again. That being said though, there was some significant heat exchange here with this tire. It was actually getting really cold. So that's really cool. I'm just saying, that's cool! And the aquatune unit is producing steam. That steam unfortunately is not hot enough to start getting this turbine going, which makes me sad. But it's getting there. We're currently at 105 degrees steam. And as that gets more and more, it's just going to do better. It's crazy though, right? How like there's this heat here that's insane. But then all the piping and the area around it is like super cold. Research completed, nice. Yeah, they're busy building this. I want quite a few of these rooms. This is also not at the right place. Let me deconstruct. Deconstruct all of that. Deconstruct all of that. Okay, again we want to go 4, so it'll be over there, and then we push across. Okay. Okay. We're still going to want to move that vent eventually, so let's keep that in mind. Doop. And I don't mind, but that's up 4 tiles high, yeah. So this we can use for something else, but these need to start being 4 tiles high now. So over here, and over here. Okay, then they need their doors. And then they need their separation points. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. So it needs to be 4 tiles high. Okay, cool. Furniture. What's the max size that it's allowed to be for a private room? 64 tiles. That's pretty big. This is 44. Yeah, those all should be good. Yeah, those are all good. Okay, cool. Let's get these bedrooms done, dude. Boom. 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 So there's another 6 done. I really would like to use the metal blocks. It's just so expensive. We can use lead. Got a lot of lead. Got a shitload of lead, actually. Nice. Let's put our corner moldings in everywhere. Okay. Then, yeah, let's do our large canvases first. We want this over the bed, pretty much. Because it's cool and it's pretty. Okay, then let's get our aeropods in because they provide a shitload of decor. What is this? Quite diamond. Okay, we'll make a few still, just cause we like splashing like that. Okay. What else can we put in for some decor? I guess we can put in some normal paintings for the rooms that can take them. In our flower pots. Should be some good decor from that. La 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 la. I just want to maximize on decor so that each room has as much decor as possible. Okay. Those are some sick rooms, let's be real. Those are some sick ass rooms. Like those are some good rooms. Using a lot of reed fiber for this. There we go. Now they have carpeted. Oh yeah, and they need to drywall. You remember about the drywall? Lots of drywall. But yeah, I mean, obviously the goal is to try and get all of the dupes to be living like this, which is not going to happen for a while. But just the fact that we could get another, what's this, 6? Now that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Okay, so there's a little thing for them to do, a little project. So then next, let's check in on our aqua tuner quickly. See how this is going. It's still running, unfortunately. Oh, but it is turning off now. Ah. So yeah, it doesn't have to run all the time now. And our overflow, why does it stop though? We have an overflow channel. It shouldn't be stopping. Oh, it doesn't? Question mark? I don't know why it stops. I think it's maybe because it's switching over constantly. Because it does use the overflow. I can see it going into the overflow when it turns off, yeah. So that does work. Yeah, minus 31 degrees. Can pump that a bit higher, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. Get it even colder. Let's get these contents a bit lower. Closer to minus 40 is where I want it. Don't want it to freeze, because that'll cause issues. But that's kind of what we want. And the steam is at 111 right now, still not enough to get our steam engine rolling. But with this being minus 24, I think it's about time, dude. I think it's about time we start this shit, dude. Let's see. It is cooling this down, which is the thing that we needed to do. And this is heating up. Slowly. But I'm gonna just let it ride. Because this is now at 39 degrees, 40 degrees, 22 degrees, 6 degrees. Damn, it's not cooling it that much. If anything, it's slowly raising it. I mean, look, it's colder than it was. So it'll be nice, I guess, to share the environment. But yeah, let's just let that run for a while. The ice melts, dude. That's interesting. So it is raising the temperature still, despite this being quite cold. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's fine. Let it equate again. We're not really doing much about cooling this right now. Maybe we need to run all of the pipes through there. I don't know. Okay, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dupes that will now have private bedrooms. That's really nice. That's really nice. Our food storage is also at a little bit of a problem right now. We are fully storing our fridge, which means food is going to start decaying, which I'm not too worried about. Still think we're at a nice equilibrium right now. I don't want to fuck with it too much. I want to take on little passion projects, and then as that gets going, we can do stuff. I still wish this would work a bit better. This ice is melting though, so that means that the general temperature here is no longer going to be that cold for that much longer. Which means it'll be time to move our refinery. In all of our exploring, it's not like we've gotten a lot of stuff. Speaking of exploring, I haven't really done much here, have you guys? It's fine though, it's not the end of the world. I understand it takes time sometimes. But yeah, we want to go all the way to the end, if possible. And then go all the way up to space. And then we'll plan out what exactly we're going to do, because obviously we definitely want to take this bad boy here, even though it's so far away from everything. We also need to... New York, dude. We also need to start finding a way to really start making a big difference here with getting our oxygen and like different gases sorted out. Because if we go to our gas overlay, As you can see, there's a lot of mixture of gases right now. There really is. We need to get this all to just basically be oxygen, except for that over there. This needs to be carbon dioxide. All of this fluorine gas and crap, dude, that needs to go away. I don't know how we're going to do that, but yeah. We have a very far carbon dioxide sink if it ever gets that high. So that should also not be an issue. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we're at that missing research station point. What more do we have left here? I don't know. Now we have the mini liquid pump, which I don't think I'm ever going to use, and the mini gas pump, as well as the rad bolt chamber is now ours as well. Nice. Okay, cool. We are making progress. We're doing things. Yeah, with this open again, it's been able to freeze it a bit better. It's at minus 17 right now. I want that shit to be at minus 30. Once it gets to minus 35, I'll open it then. It's 116 degrees in here, almost enough for that steam vent to start working. And these pipe contents are coming in at minus 24. Almost enough to start shutting it down. So that's nice. And then yeah, then we're going to open this bad boy and give it the signal and see what happens when this gets to minus... It was at minus 20, so I want it to be at the minus 30 that it is meant to be. Both tiles need to fully have absorbed that temperature shift. Yeah, once we're done with our comfy beds and stuff over here, we are going to put down some more plastic ladders and stuff. Because again, I would like to have plastic ladders everywhere, just to have that increase in commute time. Nice. And nice. We've got a lot of Dracos. Look at him, he's so cute, oh my gosh. He's so adorable. See, now is at the point of the game where I'm like, fuck, okay, what do we do next? Because we actually have a lot of things that we can do. The crude oil over here is minus 31. But by the time it gets here, it's minus 23. And it's outputting at minus 36. Let's be ballsy with it. I want to get this shit as cold as possible. And also we need that aqua tuner working. We really need that aqua tuner to work so it can get to that 125 degrees to start actually having this do its thing. Okay. Minus 24. Okay, next I think it's time to build another aqua tuner setup. We don't have to do it all the way up there, we can do it kind of right here if we want to. Oh, but that's gonna, yeah, we can do it over here if you want to. But we basically want to set up the aqua tuner with the steam engine over here. And we're going to run coolant then to our crops, because as you can see, that's just fertilization. But some are struggling with body temperature, so we want to run it to our crops. And then also to our water, which I don't necessarily feel like we need to do right now because of the ice situation that we've got going on here. I don't feel like it's necessarily a thing that needs to happen. What are you storing again? Okay, well, besides polluted ice, I want you to also store brine ice from now on. But yeah, with the ice situation that we've got going on here, we should be fine for a while. Especially now with this much ice. Our ice in the water did melt finally. That gave us our little bit of water. Yeah, we've got a kilo here, 20 tons here, 15 tons here. -10. And this is also at -15. So it's not like it's that cold. It eventually will melt and drop some ice into and drop some more water into there for us, which would be nice. Again, that all being said, we do need a nice proper way to get water very soon. So I think actually the next project that besides cooling that we need to worry about is taming this saltwater geyser. Because if we can tame this bad boy here, it would help a lot going forward. I think let's maybe do that. Let's do that, shall we? Okay. So we're gonna wanna have our room. Let's come in from about here. What is happening? Damage overheated. Is that the aqua tuner? I think that might be the aqua tuner. Okay, well, I think this is officially a nice cold temp. I don't know what's taking that overheat damage, dude. I'm pretty sure it's this, because it's whenever it runs. Well, we're about to find out if it's this. Let's transfer those thermals, shall we? Ooh, this tile is holding steady at a nice 1 degree. Never mind. This is just 100% heating up slowly. And this is just not transferring enough. Yeah. It is the thermal aqua tuner that's taking some damage from overheating. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave that running. As that heats up, it'll have to be cooled again. As it gets cooled, it'll hopefully get this to be colder. Even if we can get the whole room to an ambient temperature of like 10, that would be awesome. And also, if it's gonna overheat, then what the fuck do I do? Okay, you know what? Let's get a kiln activated. Let's go make some steel, dude. I think it's been long overdue that we do that. Let's get a kiln here, nice and far away. And let's do that, dude. I don't know what to tell you, that's cock, but yeah. No, it's made out of copper ore. Why the fuck is it made out of copper ore? Oh no, dude. Okay, we need to get in there. We're just gonna let out all the steam. It's fine, let's deal with it. Priority of emergency, please. And then we need to immediately, as quickly as possible, build a new one out of gold. Just gonna release all of the steam now. And not only is it going to release the steam, it's going to release 120 degree steam. Fuck. Oh, dude, this pisses me off so much. Just because I didn't make it out of gold. Okay, what do you do with the fuck now? Look at all that steam. Look at all this steam. Gonna have to repump because there's not nearly as much steam in here anymore, I'm pretty sure. How is there slime lung in here? Whatever. Can't believe we fucked this up so bad, dude. Let's go here. It's so hot though that if it can get to under 107 degrees again in here, that'd be nice. Is it still just steam in here though? As long as it's just steam in there, it's fine. Steam, 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 steam. Let me see if we want oxygen to come in. Like there, that's oxygen. That's in there. That needs to go away. Oh, let's turn it on and see what happens. Fuck it. Now it's overheat temperature. It's 175. Oh my gosh. Okay, so first aqua vent thing completely failed. Hey, sorry for the late chat response. Just yeah, trying to figure this out to not die. This is also at 18 degrees right now. And the steam engine is giving some power. Unfortunately though, we've got some oxygen in there. Oh well. I'm just gonna leave this on. We'll see if it ends up cooling this off at all. It's just rising. It's just slowly rising. Oh my gosh, it's just slowly fucking rising, dude. I don't think I did this right, but it's fine, it's our first attempt. Let's leave it at that. Let's go and try and tame our salt geyser. Doing kind of the same method, but this time a little bit better, hopefully. Okay, let's get our insulated tiles in. As well as all of our airlocks. So yeah, there's 3 levels to now go in there and to do stuff. We're going to build insulated tiles around here. Probably end up replacing those as well. And then we'll probably end up putting the steam engine probably like here, somewhere here. I don't know, we'll see. But that whole system, and then we'll end up trying to cool this entire thing. But this time, instead of running a little tiny pipe, we're going to run the whole pipe system through all of this water once it's erupted and get it going. And then we're going to cool all that salt water, and then we're going to drain it out and use that as our sustainable source of water going forward. So we don't have to use this ice thing that we've been doing, Chocolate eggs, let's do it. Got a bunch of packer in here now as well, which is always good. And this thing. And size is at -15, -10, -20. Hey, are those slicksters producing oil that will go into our water? Uh-oh. As much as I would love to mine slicksters, like farm them, I'm good. I'm good for now. I'm good. How far are we with this? Almost done. But yeah, kill those slicksters before they put oil in our drinking supply. That would be, well, not drinking supply. We don't drink from anything, but yeah, into our water supply. Some more mop over there. Yeah, we really need to go. That's why I'm also thinking about maybe sending a dupe away, because then we can kind of let them just do their thing for a bit. But again, that being said, we really do need a sustainable source of water first, I feel like. Otherwise, we might potentially come back to essentially, yeah, to basically just a colony with no oxygen. So I think let's first tame the water geyser, and if we can get that to work, then we'll take it from there. So I don't know what sour gas is. I don't know what it's used for. I don't know how we can use it, if we can use it. Is this still just heating up? So 44 degrees. This is at 56. This is not moving. It's staying a solid 73 degrees Celsius. This is going up, not going down. Even though we're trying. We're trying. But I think let's keep the system connected so that equilibrium can be matched with this thing eventually by itself. But yeah, now there's a bit more power being pumped into our stuff. That's always nice. It unfortunately is not on a smart wire, which is fine, we don't need it to be. If it happens to be able to charge when it needs to charge, that's always nice. Okay, so we just need them to finish this now. Gabby, what are you doing, dude? You don't need to be, yeah, Gabby. You don't need to be sitting on my lap all the time. Yeah, this dog. Afraid she hurts herself trying to jump up here like that. Let's get a nice big one going. This is a big ass room. It doesn't need to be this big. Come on, man. Fuck off, game. It's more just so that it can have a nice big base in here. But yeah, let's get in there and do that. Yeah, let's do some ladders. We always like having ladders to go to and from our geysers. Then we also obviously want ladders here and here. It's fine. Then more ladder over here. More ladder over here, and then we'll see what else there's left to dig out. But then once this is all done and we've made this room, then we're officially going to start cooling this room off, which should be very interesting. Also, let's go and analyze this, seeing as it is still open to us. But yeah, then eventually we're going to set up the system, close this whole system off then, let it do its own thing, while we keep it cool and keep it pumping. Okay. How are we doing here? Is this thing just running 24/7 basically? Keeping the crude oil nice and low, which is what I want. Like it's maintaining that temperature, but everything is still kind of just rising in temps. This stuff isn't really actually cooling yet at all, which really sucks. Because we don't have, even petroleum, I think is not going to make that big of a difference. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we do. Right now, I first want to build this up. Once this has been built, then we can start. Okay, let me actually, this is I think a good time for me to quickly go take a smoke. Been for almost 3 hours now, so let's quickly do that. That being said, at about 12 o'clock, I do need to probably end the stream, so I can go and take care of some other doggos for a bit. So tonight there will not be any streaming, unfortunately. Is anyone dying? Don't think that should be a thing anymore. I hope. That's what I thought last time, and then boom, death happened. By 4 dupes. So I think with the high temps, the steam turbine should hopefully keep us sorted and suck up the steam before it gets too hot. If that does become a thing, then I'm definitely gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to open that shit up again, and I'm gonna have to make sure that that doesn't happen. Also, what happens if shit gets too hot in this game? Can it explode? Because there's most that little blob of oxygen in that steam turbine thing. Will that explode if it gets too hot? And at what temperature does oxygen combust? Not very high, obviously. It's like the best. Yeah, anyway, I guess it's not a big thing. Okay, are they busy building there? Is anyone stuck yet? I don't see anyone getting stuck. That's always nice. Yeah, be right back, be right back. Derby! Hello, Daddy. Okay. Let's try again. Someone's starving, so I think someone might be stuck. Okay, no. We're still good. We're still good. I was like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, she's analyzing it. Sorry. Okay. So once this is tamed and we know we've got our source of water sorted. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, no, that's bad. Definitely gonna have to close that up once they're done with this lower layer. In fact, I think they have a way to get back up already, so I think I might end up closing that off now. I don't care. While we're up here, let's quickly check. Is there any temperature change here? It is going lower, so that tells me that this is probably getting a bit cooler. 5.1. Ultimately 69. It is dropping. It's just taking really long. So I think that's working. I think it's working. Yeah, I've got some plastic ladders going. I don't know how far. Oh, yes. Okay, we're going to have to use pretty much all of our mirth leaf seeds right now. But it is what it is. Come and plant that. So now we do have space for some more dupes again. Or instead of doing that, what we could always do is get rid of some beds. Get rid of those three. Let's get rid of those three. So in that way, these 6 get taken by those dupes. How much plastic do we have left after all of that? It's 4 tons. Let's do some ladder building. Because we want our dupes over here to be able to do some fast access traveling. Seeing as they're going to be coming in and out here a bit more. Okay, you got a plastic ladder set up there. Nice. Nice. We still have a bit more plastic, so let's maybe do some more here. I don't know why this ladder's there, but yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Zoom Out Mod, for being so awesome. Deconstruct this, please, and replace it with insulated tiles. We're going to lose all of that salt water now, but it's fine. It will erupt again. It's currently idle. It's going to erupt again in 0.3 cycles. Its next dormancy is only in 30 cycles. Okay, just a little while away. That being said, we do want to sweep here, because we are eventually going to close this off, so let's get a priority 7 sweep going here. What is that? What can we not store? Sleet wheat. We should probably store that then. Yeah, let's probably go through our infinite storage in anyway, because there's so much more things that we can now store. What else? What else? So let's put our dirt here just in case. Stuff that's stored. I don't mind sweeping it. Plastic, sure. 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 Good. Good. Seeds. That's the stuff that we're looking for. Body, oxen fur, wort seeds. What is the other one that we found? It was like, oh, you can't store that. Wheat sleet, I think, is sleet wheat. Where is that? Organic. Where's sleet wheat? Oh, yeah. Not seeing it anyway. Oh well. Is that this one that I just worked on? Or was it this one? It was this one. Okay. Where are they? Over here, and they are sweeping. What is that? It's dying. What is this? Dig it up. Can I put tiles here? Okay, it is ability. Okay, cool. Okay, so they're building this. They're doing their thing. They're getting to it all. Okay. And they are sweeping everything, which is going to take a while because there's a lot of crap to sweep in there, but it does need to happen, so let's get it done. So with that we were able to get rid of 7 more beds. We'll install some more cots here in our temporary barracks. So now we can have place for 3 more dupes in our colony, which is just nice to know. But yeah, we are going to eventually turn all of this into the barracks living area. We just need to sort out some things, like obviously this room can't be used, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to make sure all of this is actually 4 tiles high. But yeah, giving them 2 like this, and then they come in and out, let's also sweep. Yeah. Not that they're getting to anything right now. But it's fine. It's fine. I actually think that's a good idea, is we should let them, like we'll still work on this of course, at the bottom. But let's let them do their own thing for a bit, because there is so much sweep commands to do. There is so much crap to do. Again, that's why, so maybe we shouldn't slow down with this. Let's get this rest of this built out, and then let's start taming this bitch. In fact, I think... Let's start with deconstructing this. Yeah. Closing it all off. And then we're going to deconstruct this entire thing. Yeah, you're stuck now, bitch. You'd be like, you're gonna entrap yourself. I hope they can get to that. Because if they can't, that's hilarious. Not seeing anyone do anything about this. Let's get them to do that then. Fucking ugh. Should have done that smarter, but it is what it is. I'm just glad about this. This is really nice. Being able to just have these bedrooms here. Real good shit, dude. Real good shit. How is our aqua tuning coming? Is it actually getting colder? Not really. It's at 30 degrees now. And I don't know how long this thing's going to stay dormant for, but I hope for a very long time. I hope it's going to stay dormant for a very long time. Because the moment that, well, it's going to eventually stifle itself with water, which is what we're trying to get at. And then we're going to try and cool all of that water, and until then we're going to just keep this thing running to try and see if we can't get this any bit colder. Which I think it is, because it was originally 70 degrees, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's like this, 73 degrees, which it's, yeah, now is, 66 degrees. 64 degrees, so I do think it's working. It's just very slow, like you can't even see the change that's happening. Is what it is. We installed our plastic ladders here, that's nice. So what's really nice about this now, when they climb back up this from here, at least they're booking it then, right? It's not going to be as big of a thing. Also, probably should have put like transit tubes and stuff here, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Our research is also complete. I feel like it's not though. You keep saying it is, but it's not. People aren't going to this. Oh, because there's no water. Yeah, we need more water. Okay, well, let's do the thing we don't want to do then, right? We'll get rid of all of this. But yeah, let's put a liquid pump here. Let's get a ladder down there. Let's dig all this up. Cool. Then, yeah, we want to pump all this water, right? So let's do that. But we want to filter it multiple times, in fact. Not only that, but I'm pretty sure this water is hot right now. It's not. Yeah. Okay, so what we want to do is let's take it up a while. And let's put our first. Well, actually, it's probably better to put the filters here, right? Because then we can. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so first filter. Second filter. Okay, so first one's gonna come in. Actually, no, we only need to do one filter, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So we kinda need to do this now-ish. Okay, so we're gonna take this, and this is gonna be our clean water, right? Uh-oh. Just cornered ourselves. Yeah, we just cornered ourselves big time there. All of that away. I don't know how we're gonna do this. There's technically a wall there, so we can go. We're seeing as we're all the way up here, we should put the filter over here, actually. And then we don't have to, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's a bad idea. Already see that that's going to be a bad idea. Let's go one down. And then we can always go, yeah. Look at bridge time. No, go fuck yourself, game. With the lag, dude. With the lag. Trying to build things, please, game. No, I'm not trying to put it there. Okay, come on. Then this one we connect to there. Let's maybe just run out and connect it here. No, that's a lie. Yes, we should do that. No, we shouldn't. We should bump it out here. And this one. Did all of this just for some water, dude. And it's gonna take really long to build. Okay, so all of that's being built now. With that being said, let's go down. Where did I build the filter again? Oh fuck, they already built it. Yay. Yeah, we didn't want that. We can just go bam. Deconstruct that. And then the power for this thing is going to be the issue now. I'd like to maybe connect it to this, which I think would be the easiest thing. We're just going to go power, run it up here, and we're going to run it across. Down. I hate that these things are getting the tune-up when they don't need to be. Anyway. Yeah, then let's get a priority 7. Let's start off doing it here, because there's a bunch of crap. We connected it from here. So this needs to be a 5. All that other stuff, unfortunately, is now also just going to be a priority 7, which really sucks, but whatever. Let's That's why I said let's just start with that, get it over and done with. Oh, we also need to dig. The place that is. There's so much shit to do, dude. Oh, wait, we can't do this because it's going to spill all the water out. Ooh. Ooh. There's a simple way to get around that though. That's right here. Up. Quite a bit. And then connect. So that way you don't have to worry about that. Okay, cool. Then let's go find our wiring again. Let's maybe use some iron amalgam because we have so much of it, because this is going to be quite long. But hey, when it connects to the smart batteries, these smart batteries will then go and distribute the power. And that makes me happy. Okay, let's now get a priority 7 on everything. Okay, what else is not built here? This. We're gonna have to dig here, which I don't like. I really don't like that. So let's do this. It only needs to be. There we go. Dig all of that. Priorities again. 7. 7s. 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 And also we need to connect the wiring for this bad boy. Okay, it's right there. Not a big deal. Let's see who's starting now. Just want to finish that. Oh, well, I didn't mean to click on that, but yeah, there's a bunch of rock roots for us that'll never ever go away. But anyway, let's back to our priorities. This all to be built as soon as possible. Can you reach this? No, you can't. That's an issue. You can jump 2 tiles high. I think they're gonna have to dig that, which is a little bit of an issue. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe we won't need to. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can get this built. Where's that filter? Because yeah, once this is built, we're just going to say it needs to take clean, pure water. And do that. Also, this needs to. This is going to overflow into here. Well, it's stifled right now, I guess. So it's going to pump a lot of that water out. And then it's going to stop. Ugh. Okay, so what should we do with our polluted water then? I guess let's queue up a bunch of commands. What do we have? Like a shitload of. Not wolframite. Iron, yes. Bit of gold. Go to town, boys. Make some iron for us. Let's get that polluted water flowing. Oh, but that's just gonna pump it back, though. Issues. Issues. What we could do is make it bigger, right? So. Connect this. this. Grab a little ladder. And dig this out. And make this at all of that at a priority of 6. It technically has 1 extra level to go if it needs to, but I did make it stifle itself there, so. Waiting copper ore, which we have a little bit of, and iron, which we have some of. We're not going to have a lot of iron ore left, guys, so how you guys will start using the iron ore if you need to use it. Yeah, this is a big saltwater leak that happened. And it actually ended up coming here, which could end up being an issue as this drains. So let's let's maybe do this at a priority of 9, because that's gonna fuck us up. Good thing I saw that, because that's gonna start draining, it's gonna start coming here, and it's gonna become an issue for us. How's the heat here? 85. We can handle that. Compared to the 200 that we had there. Motherfuck. I mean, hey, look, we started building here. But we've already got tiles there, so we don't have to worry about that. But you see, here comes more. Okay, there we go. Now with that bolt, even with a bit of leakage, it's okay. It'll slowly drain into here, which is the biobot builder, and I don't know how to use that right now, so I'm not too bothered. This thing is pretty much done. We do have to, however, just dig 2 up here so we can finish off the building. Also deconstruct all of this. So then we can get our aqua tuna set up, and then we can start taming this bad boy. But again, right now our priority is getting some water, because we don't have a lot of it, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not that much left. Hence why this whole thing is happening. Just so we can pump out all of this clean water. At the same time, grab all of this polluted and salt water and dump it off in here. But yeah, we're gonna need to also build this slowly but surely. As an extra tank, we can actually deconstruct. Here we're gonna have, no, we can close it, the ladder can stay, that's fine. And then we'll deconstruct from this side here. And we can also always do the same here, we can kind of open it up here. We just got to remember that we want to keep this isolated. So from like here-ish. From here, I would say, we want to build a nice, see, like that's bad. Like that has very little conductivity. To deconstruct all of that. And place it with insulated tiles. I guess that's fine, because this is its own thing. We just got to maintain that if we are going to expand this. So then we can technically do that as well, so where we basically do this. Deconstruct everything here. Okay. I'm sure they've made some progress with that, with the liquid filter and everything. Where did I put that in? I did. So the liquid is going to be Okay, what else do they still have to do? I think that's it. Ah, no, they're still connecting the power here as well. And actually building the liquid pump. Which is a priority 7, right? Yeah. Okay, so they're getting to things. They're getting to things. It is happening. It's taking a little bit of time. They're getting to things. So this is what we're looking at right now, guys. At cycle 241, almost 250. Almost rounding up to the 300, where everything in our previous playthrough went to shit. So if we could make sure that we could make up for some contingencies right now before we can get our infinite water supply, that'd be nice. And also just be good to get all of this drained. Let's be honest, it really would be. But yeah, let's drain all of this out. Once this has been drained out, I want to tame this bitch. I really want to tame this bitch. And once this bitch has been tamed, then we're gonna, because we can also always like, we can do stuff, dude. We can be like, okay, pump this water in here, and then we block this off. And this can be our coolant water, right? Like we can be like, okay, we're gonna cool this water down to like whatever temps. So then that way, this 51 degree water we'll have like a confined tank. I'm thinking. Yeah, we can definitely do some nice stuff there, I think. Just don't know how much water this is going to be erupting. That's why it would be nice. We can make like a tank here. That's the tank that we cool and then go, so we don't have to cool this entire thing. You know, we just cool this tank, but we like pumping. We can even, like, once it's built here and we have all of our stuff, we can even just open up 2 tiles here and just let the hot water flow in. No. Yes. This doesn't get that hot. We can pump it. It's fine. I don't know how we're going to pump it, though. Getting wiring down here is going to be an absolute... Yeah, no, let's open the 2 tiles, actually, because getting wiring down here is going to suck a dick, fat dick. So I think that would be the best. We open up the 2 tiles here. Let that water flow in. We'll close it off at, like, here. And then we'll just cool this tank. And then that'll go. And then there'll be some, like, yeah, this is going to be sick! And then we'll put our desalinator right here, and then we'll just have clean, clean, clean water. And we'll let that run pump into here, which will just take it up through the filter in anyway to make sure, just in case. And then boom. So, set a priority 7. Okay, liquid filter though. So a lot of the stuff is both. That makes me happy. Like, it's getting done. The other obvious main issue that is coming up is this. Which luckily right now it's busy maintaining a loop. Because of how things are set up here. But yeah, how's our iron looking? Iron always still at 13 tons. How many more? So we're 83 queued up. So we're going to have tons, literal tons of iron, which is good because if we want to make some refined carbon, you know, which we do have 125 coal. Yeah, we only have 125 kgs of coal left. No, we got 200 tons of coal. Shut your face. Yeah, we're 200. Yeah, it takes 125 kgs. So if you have to take, so for every 4. You're going to be getting, you have to pay an extra 100 basically. Let's go with like 40 on here as well. But that can be a priority 5. And when they get to it, they get to it. But that way we can start making the things kind of damage it was made though? Is it the cold damage? I don't really mind too much. This thing can fill up a lot before I'm very worried about that. How's this temp looking? The coolant in the pipes has dropped, which makes me believe everything else has dropped a bit probably. 40 degrees, 44, 59, 56 on the water. That's good. It is actually slowly cooling the water. Wow, guys, it's working! That's nice. That's really nice. We can get 3 more. Mouth breather though, nah. Yo, look at our food, dude. Got so much pickled meal. 710,000 worth. That shit takes long to go off. How is the decor already? Yeah, by the way, are these rooms the way they should be, or they're privates? Oh, this one's not. Why is this one not? Is it too big? Maybe it doesn't have high enough decor. Because it's got that. Oh, I think it's missing a tile. I think she'd be missing a tile. If you can see it over there. Yep. See, that's what I wanted to check. So, private bedroom, luxury, private, okay. Because yeah, these are all now going to get +3 to their morale, making it a little bit easier with the skills, right? So I just realized as well something. We need to keep a dupe that's got like really low morale requirements, morale needs. This one's 6. Let's go find like our lowest morale needs, like our newest dupe. 8. 1, here we go. And we're only gonna get you, yeah, okay, this is gonna work out perfect. This is gonna work out perfect. Okay, you are gonna go for that. Your morale need is 4, which is fine. That's not that high. Because then you can do critter ranching, you can farm, and you can dig, and you can even do super hard digging. So then you are going to be the person that we're going to actually end up sending out and exploring. Darth, we're going to send Darth out to do exploring because they have very low morale requirements. So when we send them out, it shouldn't be that bad. They shouldn't be like depressed and stressing and doing all their shit. They should be fine. And they can farm, so they can set up a critter ranch, and they can do some digging as well. They don't have the amazing nice digging, but just for that beginning setup where we can get things a bit set up, add a barracks, add the great hall, maybe even add a private bedroom in there already by sending some things potentially. Oh yeah, that's the thing, we can't send things with until we find the teleporter. But just getting to a place where we can send some dupes in there. This is a lot of germs, dude. There's a lot of slime on germs in and around my base. That'll be an issue. That'll, I think, stifle itself with oxygen the more we deal with that. In all my talking, have we set this up? Pipes blocked. What happened to that? Oh, I think maybe the pressure damage broke it. Well, that is an issue for sure. I will tell you that right now. Yeah, let's let the metal refinery run for a bit. This is done. So let's do this. And let's break that shit open. Also, this part is technically getting done as well now. They're busy deconstructing everything, which is really nice. They're gonna need to do a little something about those plants as well. Yeah, let's do a priority of 8. So overwrite everything that we set at 7. On those, let's deconstruct this wall. Let's also build another vent. Add a priority of 8. Because there's just a little bit more room as well now to work with, so might as well. Yeah, so once I've gotten through here, we'll close it up and then we'll go digging. Not yet though, because this already is going to open up, I think, quite a bit of more space than I think it is. Okay, it's pumping again, but you guys need to go build this pretty soon because that's going to start breaking again due to pressure. Okay, sweet. Then deconstruct at a priority of 9. Let's quickly go through our overlays. Nothing's sitting there, right? No. Cool. Deconstruct at a priority of 9. All of that. Okay, let's check if we're actually getting some clean water yet. Nothing yet coming up. Still all just polluted water right now, unfortunately. Which really sucks. I think it's going to be like that for a while. But a lot of it has already been pumped out. That's really nice. That's really nice. And with that, we now have a little bit more room to work with. Yeah, it opened up about 2 tiles worth. Which isn't as much as I would like. We're probably going to need a bit more space than that. It is what it is. So this should be getting a good amount of water coming in soon. And by then, with all of that set up the way that it should be now, let's carry on over here, right? Like let's do this. I'm up with a priority of 7. Let's clean that all up. Okay. So this is where we're going to set our aqua. No, this is where we're going to set our aqua tuna followed by the steam thing. Alright, so let's get that set up again. Do I remember how to do that? The answer is no. I don't. Even though we just did it. I know it's 2 tiles high, right? So yeah. So let's go with that first. How big do we want to make it this time? Let's make it this big. So 2 tiles high. Once they're done sweeping all this stuff, then we'll close that off. But yeah, so 2 tiles high. All of that seems good. Okay, let's do this. Plumbing, liquid pipe. And then on top of the liquid pipe, we go to utilities, aqua baba, back to plumbing. Okay, then I'm just going to do basic plumbing first, and then we can always change it afterwards. Let's maybe do it from the get-go proper. So, insulated, all the way up to where we want to actually start taking the coolant. Then this is going to be different, right? So this time is where are we going to take the coolant? That is the question that we need to ask. Liquid pipe, because that's all going to get changed. And then we actually want radiant pipes made out of gold to come in. And we're going to say the water tank will be like this big, so up to here. And back to normal liquids. This is going to be closed up, so this can also be normal liquids. And over here, we need to start taking insulated pipes to maintain that good old-fashioned stuffies. And then it's a couple up, right? So we're at the second one now. I think it's only 2 up, right? Yeah, so like this. Yeah. I think. Yeah. And then we run that through the wall. Oh wait, no, this is a little insulated pipe, that's wrong. Is there someone here? Insulated pipe, so we want to keep that insulated up until where the cooling needs to come in, which it's not. Wait, no, not yet, not yet. Because I'm pretty sure it's 4 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's 5 tiles. Is this thermally reactive? Yeah, it is. And we have a lot of it, so might as well, right? And insulate it into it in liquid pipe. Insulated, and then I think that should be good. I think we've done the piping right. I think that's correct, because then that's going to allow the cooling system to do. It's also going to cool the steam generator and stuff, so that's good. So once that's all built, we'll start flooding this with water once everything's been swept. Speaking of which, let's also get everything out of there. Sweep it at a relative 7. Okay. Okay, let's let them do their thing. I think we might even be getting some clean water potentially. Nope, still just dirty, nasty, fucking disgusting. That's always nice. That is always nice to see. And that our metal refinery isn't really being used that much. We have to be close. Okay, I think I need to go check. Okay, we are getting close. I need to go check what the fuck is going on. Why are they getting so aggressive? Why are the doggos aggressive? Why art thou aggressive? Oh, I don't know. People working on the next roofs. So yeah, not bad though. Nothing serious. Got on the carpet. Okay. Yeah, but we're draining. We're getting there. Things are draining. We've already gotten a lot of that polluted water dealt with now, which also has just given us a lot more polluted water. So that's nice. Guys, if they're just working, she's fine. Lucy's okay. And less. Okay, let's check. Guys. Gabby. 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 Yeah, dude, fuck me. It's where the dogs have never seen another person before. Can get some more, right? What do we want? I don't know, I don't want to think. We should probably get some more digger boulders? I'm not sure, dude. Yeah, this is like a nice big long layer now to get through. We could build this shit up, that'd be real good. That'd be real good. Still just polluted water, dude. Huh? Does it not have power? It didn't for a second. They were not running. Come on, guys, we need to get this shit out. You guys are running out of water. We can't even do research anymore. And I guess we can start working on some other Radbolt research like this. Okay, pump that polluted water. And then I think the water will come, which is way less than I thought it was. At least it's a proper kilo on each tile. So it should fill up a bit. It should fill up our little tiny water tank that we have right now, actually, which isn't that big. A decent amount. The moment we untap that geyser, the moment we tap properly to that geyser, we're gonna plop this open, and then the water tank's a decent size. This, compared to the polluted water tank, I think it's a bit bigger, a bit nicer. Ugh. You're gonna have to be careful about going in, yeah. We want to make sure that we don't fuck it up and just spill all of that water out. Which is also not going to be the end of the world if that does happen. Because then again, it can pump stuff now. So I think we're fine spilling water. No. No, of course not. Why would we be doing that? Dude, there's still so much. How many are they still using this? They are. How much iron ore do we have left? So 13 tons. Definitely do need to start exploring soon. Not gonna lie. Okay, what do we want to put in these things? I think in 20 to 40, 20 to 50. Nice. Lots of decor, I'm sure, in these rooms. So at least when they like go to bed and wake up, it's just like, decoration. Yeah, that's a lot of decor. It's literally going through the tiles right now. Oh, that's just the carpeting decor, providing just a shitload of positive decoration. Which is really nice that it like, oh my gosh, that means this actually has plus 400 and holy shit. I mean, maximum decor that they can get is to 120, but that's a shitload of decor, dude. Dupes are going to be absolutely bathing in goodness if they go to bed in their private bedrooms. These ones look like fools' bedrooms now compared. Oh, we probably don't have nearly enough tables. Probably do need another mess hall. Yeah. Guess we can put them here quickly. No, it's not going to be nice enough. We'll put the Great Hall, yeah. Yeah, I'll put a new Great Hall, yeah. But we'll get to that. That is not a priority right now. It would help with morale, don't get me wrong, but that's not what we need to focus on right now. How is this coming along, by the way? This is now going a lot better. A lot better. It's cooling down to 19 degrees now. 31, 39, 50 degrees. Nice. And this was like at 100. This thing, look, it wasn't that hot. It's going to be this. But this was at like 80 degrees, I think. 70 degrees water. So that's good. That's good. And this, how's this coming along? Have you guys dug this shit out yet, dudes? Just do that. Just fuck me. Damn it, dude. Okay, well, everything except for the aqua tuna, which will be built out of gold this time. Oh, we need more gold amalgam. this. Do this. Oh, but that breaks us into... No, don't do that. Cancel this. This is bad. And Johan's also trapped. Emergency Alpha 909. Oh, at least they're isolated, you know. Those are almost out of there. If it wasn't for this oxygen cavern, we were just dead. We would have just been dead. Okay, but we can almost break into here, which is really nice. Let's get this at a priority of... Okay, nice. Nice. Almost lost some dupes, but nice. There, you can't get in there. Nice. Where can we get some more gold? Is there some here? I think there is. Let's break in here a bit. Sure. You do you, booze. And then just, if you can, dig it, dude, dig it. Just get to it. And then just from here. So hopefully that can get us some gold that we're waiting for our aqua tuna for. Oh wait, we got it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna need power. Huh. Not to fret, we do have our power source right here. Let's make this, yeah, that was done. Let's make this out of something else. Let's make this. We're all about to dig into a huge slime biome, so let's make this out of heavy, out of gold. Can you not? Fuck's sakes. Okay, well now at least have a nice place for our power spine to travel a bit. Cool. We also stopped using gold for a while then started using that, which is not what I wanted. It's fine. Okay. And then we'll just put a transformer here. Nice and easy. But that all needs to be made out of gold, so... Wait, but I think we might have some gold still. Let's check. Nope. What does lead do? What does lead do? What is lead? Is lead also nice? Got to add a nice amount of thingy? Probably temperature minus 20. That's bad. Isn't some of this made out of lead? Anyway. So we're gonna need to go get some more gold. I guess this isn't gonna get that hot, so yeah. Let me just make sure to double insulate. I'm sure it'll be fine if we can make it out of copper or something. Let's go boom. And let's make it out of... Oh, let's make it out of copper, sure. or iron. That's why we have so much of it. Let's make it nice. There. Conductive wiring that needs to be gold. Even if we don't have enough, that's fine. If that part needs to be gold. Oh, so is this thermosense made out of gold? Yes. Okay. Well, we're getting in there. Got a lot more polluted water to drain now, unfortunately. But there should be some gold ores here and things like that to get. That's what I'm seeing. Because right now our gold amalgam is at 0. Which means we can't do anything more here. Yeah, finally. Yeah, and then we're gonna make the tank over here. Okay. We're getting ready. It's already building up a nice amount of water for us. If we can survive long enough. Yeah, we still got a little bit of water left. We still got a little bit of water left. And the refinery's hard at work. Converting all of that iron that we had. How is our oxygen generation looking? It's still solid, dude. Most of this base is very breathable until you get... Yeah, and that's why we have the Atmos suits. Yeah, this is all disgusting. Oh my damn, we're gonna have to do something about this eventually. Eventually, that's like late game. I'm not focused on that right now, but we need to eventually do something about this because it's not gonna go very well. Okay, let's see. How is this doing? It's at 34 degrees, 30 degrees, 37, 48 degrees. What is this set on again? 4.5, yeah. 17 minus 10 minus... It's coming in at a piping 17 degrees still. So it's going to be a while before we're hitting those temps where this aqua tune is not actually working. Also, how is this doing? Yeah, with the aqua tuner running a lot, that's what I thought. What is this? Okay, well then... Fucking do something about it, bitches. What's this? Hydrogen, good. Yeah, this one's not really running right now, because it's busy backing up. Okay, so the backup does still happen, and we currently just have an entire system offline, which is pretty bad. And there's polluted oxygen in there, so it doesn't even matter, we need to do it here as well. Yeah, this vent's overpressurized. Can we maybe do the high pressure vents where they take plastic? Deconstruct that. What does this do? I think it's gonna hopefully push this shit out. That's what I'm hoping is gonna happen. 39 on this, because we definitely need all of our systems working, because we are going to run out of oxygen otherwise. We do have 19 dupes right now. Come on guys, get to that bullet please. What else are we waiting on? We're still waiting on that clean water, which right now is going to take even longer because we're funneling all of this polluted water in here. And it's a lot of it. Like a lot of it. I don't know if our tank's going to be big enough to hold that, actually. One way to find out. Pretty sure there's nothing running there. I hope. No pipe in the vents. No. Yeah, this looks like it's actually working again, which makes me happy. Okay. We're getting some gold amalgam, not a lot because most of it's being used pretty much immediately to try and get this system up and running. Also, let's do this so long. Oh fuck, but last time we just pumped water because it took so puss-ass long. It's fine if it's salt water, right? If it just creates a bit of salty goodness. And we do want to put a pump in here anyway, eventually. So... where are we gonna... oh no, we need to make this a little bigger. Let's do insulated piping for this, because we don't want this to exchange temps. And made out of gold, so it don't break. Cancel this. Make that tank a little bigger than we initially planned, because it needs a place to pump it out, obviously. I'm going to tile this up with some of that, and some of this. And then it obviously needs more power, which we don't have any gold for. Okay, let's go get some more gold pumping then. For a while, if we get gold, make gold. We're gonna have to go look for some more gold besides this little patch here that we're doing. And I guess we could keep expanding it. See what we got. You know. It's like we're going into a caustic environment now. Not ideal, but I do see gold there. This is some gold here. And then we're at the bottom. Yeah, so then we need to go left and right. And up and down. And all around. I think this might be some gold here. I don't know. I think I see some gold over there, but that's not really worth it. Oh, I found our gold. Sure. I found our gold. Okay, that's nice to know. Now they have a shitload of stuff to do. Like a shitload of stuff to do. Spicy tofu. We do not need more food. What we need is water. Really badly, and we're actually delaying our current gate of water by trying to find gold. Because of what's happening here. It is pumping though. It's pumping a lot of it. Our tank is officially a little bit bigger. Not by a lot though, I have to say. That is not a lot bigger of a tank. I think next we're gonna have to make it down. We'll expand it like down and then drop it over here. Oh, crazy. That should hopefully take a while to fill up. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. And I'm hoping our gold's about to spike, because again, we are struggling with our gold. This has drained a lot though, as you can see. It's a little bit of water that got over there, unfortunately, but a lot of it's already trapped in here. So a nice good amount trapped in here that is just going to do a thing. Unfortunately, we do have to wait for those now. There's a lot of lead down here anyway. We're exploring a lot more though, it's coming a lot more along. Again, we're not even on cycle 300 yet. And it's looking really good. So yeah. But I think I'm gonna quickly leave it and go for a smoke. So I'll be right back, 4 hours in, doing well. Okay, I'll be back now. Almost done. Okay, I just realized something. We need to do more with our cooling tank. You need to set up some automation and things in there, especially if you want to close it off permanently. People have made a mess, that's not good. Why are people making messes? What's happening? Who made a mess? And why? Oh well. Somewhere, someone is stuck, and I'm gonna suddenly get an alert that's like, hey, this person's stuck. Yeah, dupes can't enter, yeah. Just in case though. Let's seal this off like we said we were going to. Can it not do that? Jeez. Okay, where are the dupes stuck? What? Who's making a mess? I did set up some projects, so there's definitely a chance people can get stuck and make a mess. Who's an idiot? You are! Yes, you are! Okay, at least we found him. And before that was an issue. Okay, we've got a lot of things going on right now. Like I said, we need to do this better. So we need to set up some automation things, okay? So we need hydro sensors over here to shut that valve off. It's been made out of gold. And is that hydro sensor also? No, it's been made out of lead. Yeah, no. No, it must be made out of gold. They've also got this pump up and running, which is nice. Actually, cancel all of this right now, because if we build that vent, then it's going to start flooding water. Well, no, technically it doesn't have power, and we have to first wait for power to be built. Yeah. I need to pee suddenly. What is I doing? Put this back. Okay, hydro sensor. Okay, I'll be back now. I really need to pee. Okay, pee done. Oh, fuck me, dude. Please don't die, Angelo. Okay. It's weird that you guys are coming in from this side. But, yeah. Okay. Get out of there. Okay. Everybody's fine. Everybody's okay. Crit installation. Dracos. They're fine. Okay, can I please do the thing I want to do here? Hydro sensor, we're gonna make it out to gold. Automation wiring, out of gold. Nice, so when it gets to a certain point, it needs to shut that off. Then we want to pump in here, obviously, right? To supply us our own things. But this pump is also going to need automation on it. Carry that with insulated piping because we want to maintain all of that goodness. I'm going to take a long ride up. Damn. No. I'm just going to go through the filter and then all is good. Okay, so that needs to happen, right? But that also needs to first go through salinators, so let's cancel some things here for the salinator. But before we can do that, we also need to make sure that it's at the right temperature. So it needs to be at a certain temperature before it can go in, which was over here. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Well, actually no, we just want a normal thermosensor here, because it's not going to go through pipes. It's just going to be sitting in the water. Thermosensor. Also gold. And that's going to be connected to you. And we're going to close all that up eventually, once all that's automated. This also needs to be automated. And that definitely needs to be made out of gold. Okay, then we also need our desalinator to happen, which I believe is in refinement. Desalinator. Which that needs to be a thing as well. Also, we do want to eventually upgrade all of this to insulated piping as well. That's what I'm feeling as well. Because it is passing through some hot areas before it's finally going to make it to where it needs to make it. But we'll see. At the very least, it'll stay cool up to here. Okay. Now we just need to wait for all of this to get built. Also, we still need to run our heavy wall wiring. Wait, whoops, I think that was our heavy wall wiring. So I was like, where's our heavy wall wiring? So it's actually about to get connected. Up to here. So we need to connect it to the transformer then. All of this also needs power, right? Which we're going to take straight from our transformer. Because we have one, just chilling there. Okay. Now we're going to have to run it through here. I'm just going to connect that up there. Okay, hopefully that's not going to overload us. Okay, 3. But yeah, that should be good. Could even technically take this off, put it, connect the heavy wire wiring directly to it. But we shouldn't do that. We can always just put a mini transformer here if it gets too much, because this will be open to us. It's just this. It's going to be a closed circuit that needs to run off of that transformer. Okay, now we just need to wait for all of this to get built, and then we can start with it. So let's get this at a priority of 7. Oh, also what we also need to do, I know we're plumbing into the air. So we also need to build a vent. Temporary vent. For it to pump out. Okay, cool. Let's go priority 7. This. And this. this. So that way that can all get built. I need gold amalgam. Okay, so something else that I've just realized is going to take kind of a strain on our power system, so we might need to build more power potentially, which I'm not looking for. How's like igneous rock looking as well? Still got lots. Not as much granite because we've been using a lot of it to build, but we do have a lot of igneous rock. So with that in mind, we still do have to at some point go and do like the other things that need to get done, like exploring and stuff. Yeah, so once they're done building all of this crap, and this is filled up to 2 thingies big. Oh, actually, let's get a priority 9 sweep, dude. I need this place cleaned. Like now, like yesterday. Same with this. Because I need it, not really this, but this needs to be cleaned because this is going to start pumping water soon. What is happening? Mopping. You don't mop. Don't do that. Don't do whatever the fuck you're doing there. Just sweep at a priority 9. There is some stuff apparently down here, like this salt water that we're not going to be able to get rid of, but I'm fine with that. Because that's our fault for sweeping and mopping. I don't know what the fuck that was about. But yeah, we're going to run through our desalinator. We should probably also put a liquid filter. Shit. Okay, let's quickly do that. Yeah, I think let's actually right, let's yeah, we're gonna do a couple of things quickly. There's a couple of things that needs to get done first over here. I want to cancel here and here. Let's actually cancel all of those. Okay, it's gonna have its own little transformer over here. It's not gonna need a lot. Yeah, let's just make it a large power transformer. There's no harm in that, right? And we're going to connect it as close as possible to our grid. And that way we're just not going to have stuff shorting out, right? This we will still connect to this. So that powers that. But like how we're just going to get a liquid filter now, and that's also going to need power. In if it's that, okay, and then 1 salt water, anything else goes out that way. We actually want that to be insulated piping, don't we? Hopefully that overwrit it. Again, power. And all of that at a priority of 7, please. I don't want to sweep stuff here. Don't think I've given sweep commands yet. Okay, yeah, so let's get that priority nice and high to get all that stuff swept out. So that we can shut this thing out, because it's taking long to sweep all this crap. Okay, but once all of this is built, then at least if all of this is built, then we will have a functioning, sustainable source of water. Don't know how much, if it's enough to actually sustain our colony, but it's something, you know. So how's our gold amalgam now? 3 tons. And we are making progress in this little endeavor here. How are we doing at the top over here? Also making progress. So there is still more gold to be got. How's our aqua tuna doing? Are we cold yet? This radiant liquid pipe's a lot cooler. This is at 11 degrees now. 22, 26, 30, and a nice cool 40 degrees. Which means ultimately this area is going to also start cooling down once this liquid starts getting cooler. Until this guy erupts at 110 degrees. And then this whole system is going to be working overtime for quite a while to try and keep that cool. But it should be fine. It should be fine. How is our water situation coming along? Let's actually cancel this. So it means we have a little bit of a tank here now that can flow down. Because here's our nice clean water, it's coming down, nice. So there's still quite a bit of polluted water to get through, unfortunately. There's critter starvations, all the glossy dracos, food is decayed, okay, yeah, that's all fine. Incubators are good. Remove. How much plastic we got? 6 tons. Oh wow, there's a lot of them in there. We should probably like attack half of that. Because there's a lot of them in there. But nice. I don't know why the critters are starving. This should be fine. Yeah, it is. I just need to wait. I think it's more talking about these things that are starving. But hey, we're about to get a bunch of meat on top of our almost 1 million calories. I know we have a surplus, and if we get rid of the meal lice, and probably save on some dew time and shit, but half of our calories are meal lice. So what we could do, we could create an evolution chamber. We could technically do that right here, or even right here. Get rid of the egg. Let's maybe do that. Do airflow tiles let water through? Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. Nice. But then what we can do is we deconstruct this. We're first going to build a new one. Over here. For now, we will eventually deconstruct that as well. So we're going to deconstruct this. We're going to deconstruct these two. And then we put a pneumatic door rotated, permanently locked, a pneumatic door, and then we fill that with water first before we do that, and then we take a conveyor system that picks up any eggs in here and drops them off in this chamber that will then kill them and give us barbecue. At that point we can get rid of all of these chambers here, turn them into like barracks or more critter ranches or whatever the fuck we want to. That's interesting, we could do that. Let's do... I know we still don't have water, and I'm pretty sure our water supply is dwindling. Right now, it's getting real low. There's nothing I can do, bro. We just need to get through this. which no longer is getting more polluted water, so we just need to get through this polluted water, which is happening. Oh wow. Okay, so this is okay, we need to now try and understand this, right? Let's go to the estimation menu. Okay, so it's going to send a green one, open the vent if the current ambient pressure of the liquids is above 500 kilograms. So below 500 kilograms, and then we'll open it. So if it ever gets above 500 kilograms, it's going to shut it off. We can maybe make this, say, 8, let's maybe make it 900 kilograms or 900 grams. So in that way, the moment it gets close to a ton, it's going to shut this off. This can pump all the way it wants to, but only once we've got that water to about, let's say, 4 degrees, maybe even, because it's not always radiant insulated pipes, let's say 3 degrees, right? So it's not going to turn to ice and crap. Also, this building needs to be disabled at a probably no. So that way when it does come on, we're not going to have shit leaking, because this does first need to be done. The moment this has been swept, and this has been swept, and the moment this is clear, our 2 tanks, and our 3 tanks should I say, then we'll start putting water into them. Please turn it off. Okay, you were about to be too long with that, dude. Which yeah, it's going to come through, it's going to filter out into our salt water, our desalinator, which currently is getting power. And this is currently getting power from that, and this is currently getting power from that. This is looking great! This is looking great! As far as I remember this, we want to send the signal once the water starts flowing, but we need to turn that off until our bridge is full. But yeah, we want to say send green signal if above, what's it, how much do we want it? If the temperature is above, well, we want it to leave here at 3, so if the temperature is above, say 18, so when it cools it, it's going to make it to like 4, and then once it gets to like 4 degrees here, it pumps it out, it gets desalinated, and then boom, boom. I'm pretty sure that's all good. See how once it gets, I guess we can make this like 15. Let's make it 16. You can reset, you can go down and do there, yeah. They just need to finish sweeping now, which is going to take so long. Do I really care about the sweeping that much? Nah, I don't. There's a few things in there that we're just never going to get. Bristolite, granite, water. That's fine with me. Let's prioritize this at an 8. The stuff that we do need to sweep is here, and we need to do a priority sweep of 9 up to here. And we're technically going to close that up. That does need to happen, unfortunately. If you have a tidier for me, that would be fantastic right now. Sure, we have got skills. We need to remember who is the Darth that we must not touch with skills anymore. Ada. He's not looking so hot. You, on the other hand, are. Get you more tidy. Yeah, Angelo, you can get some shit finally, bro. Arnold cannot. Chris can get so much shit, dude. Like so much shit. Let's get Chris super hard digging. Let's get him some plumbing. Damien can get a little bit more as well. Get him some plumbing. Darth, don't touch. Gamer Demon. He's suffering in hell. Juanito. More tidying. Maybe a little more building. Jammy. Let's get you these two. And let's get you this just so you can level up. Nah, let's leave it at that for now. Jax. Another mechatronics engineer. Sure, let's go for this. Joe. Push. Does like building, and we'll also get a digging. All the way to super hard digging. And then maybe some tidying. Lucy cannot do much right now. Neither can Shadow. Leo can get some of that good shit. Oh, I shouldn't have given him anything. Anyway. Definitely want some more massage clinics connected to some other grids potentially. Like how is our wiring looking? So this has one, and this has one. So maybe connect another massage table to this grid. Put it somewhere. So that would be pretty useful. Okay, we can do this now. I've never done this before, so let's first get the bottle. We have to get rid of this. No, my decor. No. It's fine. It is what it is. Also, how is this coming along? With the sweeping. Not very much. At all. Actually. There's just so much to sweep. Luckily, hopefully the tidiers that are like prioritized to tidy, that have a bit more carrying and shit like that, hopefully they come and get it and be quick about it. When they pick it up, like they'll be able to pick up a lot. Okay. Let's get ourselves our bottle into. And we're going to put water in there. We're going to actually put this at a 1. And then this one will be at like a 9. Which I'm going to create our evolution chamber, which I'm very excited for. Never done that before. Body temperature. Oh, we never changed those to low things. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely a lot for them to do, so let's let them do it. I think we should just let them go. It's going to take a while. We will get to this eventually. There's just so much from the colony that needs to happen right now. I have prioritized it really high. Can we maybe get some people who don't have tidying? Like Arnold, you can go store as well. You're not building. No, I don't want to touch our ranches. Well, I mean, you're first gonna ranch. this should just make them store a lot more. Again, storing's last, so as long as your priorities are set correct, dupes are going to focus on storing a lot more after doing the tasks that are relevant to them. Which means there's going to be less people getting to life support and stuff like that, which is not the best. But it is what it is. I need people to move shit. Need people to sweep this crap up. Got a priority 9. I can't make it higher than that. We've got a bunch of dupes coming. What are they doing? Why are you picking up the bleach stone? Okay, they're storing this stuff slowly but surely, which is really nice. Yeah, it's fine if there's bottles of salt water in here, that's not an issue. Oh, long. Okay. Because yeah, this is all ready to go. We just technically need to sweep this area, I'm pretty sure. Rough. Should have probably prioritized that a bit earlier, but it's fine. We'll let them go. By cycle 275, I think, we're going to be like, fuck it, I don't give a shit. This water is now at 8.4 degrees. This metal tile's at 18.9, and the ultimate water is at 36 degrees. Temperature is still quite hectic though up here, which means it's going to take a while before the room itself is a bit cooler. Which again, we want that room as cool as possible for when, oh my gosh, for when it erupts, because it'll just be nicer, it'll help with this, everything will be good. But yeah, that's going well. It's providing us some consistent power at these temperatures. It's not taking damage. We now just have power permanently going there, which is really nice. That's really cool. That's going to probably help us a lot to maintain that hydrogen backup potential, which is non-existent right now. Pretty sad that that's not even a thing. Yeah, the polluted oxygen is getting pushed out, but that's pretty much it. We need it. You know what, man? Why don't you go fuck yourself, game? Why don't you do that, huh? Why don't you go fuck yourself? When they get to it, they get to it. I'm not too stressed. Let's make this out of lead. No, let's not make it out of lead. Let's make it out of copper. Okay, look, I'm feeling it. We're gonna need to make another power source, because right now, I mean, let's check the batteries are charging, but I want to see how quickly they go down. Yeah, she's fine. I want to see how much these batteries drain when everything is up and running. It's another reason why I'd like to get this done and dusted. Okay, so they're up there, they're getting drained, they're getting drained, they're getting drained. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, we do have a lot of them up and running, so I think we should still be good. I think we should still be good. The next big thing is just sweeping all this crap! Sweeping the priority of 9, please, because all that salt water has now become hard. Cancel this, remove that sweat. Okay, we're getting there. It's starting to look a bit more clean. So yeah, once this is swept, we're going to close this off, because then everything's automated, right? It's going to pump this up until it can't anymore. Then it needs to first wait until the ambient temperature is good, because right now it should be a red signal if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and only once the ambient temperature is below 3, so once it gets to -2, it'll start pumping that shit through, bro. But with this should make sure that it doesn't go below -3. So let's actually make this for Yeah, let's make this 4 degrees. Get some nice cool, cold water that we can use for our electrolyzers, which means that they're coming out at a bit of a colder temperature when they're doing it. Oh my gosh, dude, where is that water drainage happening right now? Hey? Damn, dude. Damn. At least through here, it's staying nice and cold, but then this long path through heat is going to heat that water up and make it no longer be 4 degrees when it gets to the top. Which is a little unfortunate. We'll probably end up changing that a bit. In fact, how hot is that water that's coming out here? It's coming out at 41 degrees. That's pretty hot. It's gonna come in hot into our water tank, dude. And most of this water is gone. Minus 10, minus 15, minus 17. But as... You know, maybe we should do that. Let's quickly deconstruct this. Why do I always do that? Deconstruct. Get that gone and dusted. Stress is decently bad. We need to maybe, that's why I say we need to build another massage clinic as well. I really want these guys to focus on sweeping if they can. So I'm not like letting them build more. I'm not doing more construction stuff if I don't need to. If they can just go build the shit that needs to get built, or go sweep the shit that needs to get swept, now we can start maybe even having some other water besides waiting for this to get to a place where it can be good. What's this metal refinery? Almost done with all of that iron. We only have 9 tons of iron ore, but we have 8.6 tons of pure good old iron, which is great. That's fucking awesome. That's a lot of refined materials. We don't have any copper. We have 800 kgs of this, and a little bit of tungsten, 20 tons of lead. The lead, though, is very situational. We should rather use the lead in places like here. Okay. Yes, we can actually even use salt water. No, let's use water. Priority of 8, please. So you still go and sweep if you need to sweep. But yeah. Yeah, our fridges are full. We have too much food at this point. It's an issue. We definitely, I think, should cut back on a row of meal lice. Let's do like this many so far. Is there anything running through there? I swear if there is. No, fine. Yeah, ventilation is okay. This is pretty blocked up. Yeah, this is pretty blocked up. Okay, if it's done giving this, no? What am I doing? Vents, gas. Gas bridge. Cool. Hopefully that will provide a little bit more oxygen and stop the backup happening. Yeah, so this will be going a bit more. So many little things that constantly need to be done. Sweep's going well. Only a few more things left here, then we can close them off. This one I can just luckily close off, it's really nice. This one we first have to fill with water and then we can close it off. And then yeah, then we're going to start getting the water coming in, which... But it's also disabled right now because it's got a red signal, so I was going to say it shouldn't pump even if it did. This should get going until the water's full, then it'll be like, no, 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 ambient thingies, no. Get away. So yeah. Okay. Looking good. Getting there, getting there. New printables, not gonna take it. Take some barbecue. Let's take either of them. Means we can get some of that salt water out of here, it'll be good. Okay, let's think. What else was there that we were doing? How is this going? Have you guys built this yet? No? Again, this is just working so nicely. It's not producing a lot of whites at all. It looks like it's producing... Oh, that's not bad, 195. Yeah, that's pretty meh. But it's something. It's content so at minus 20 already. Oh, that's something else. We're going to be able to pump our coolant. Oh shit, let's get that ready as well. We need to pump that coolant this way. Oh, luckily it's nice and close. Nice and close. That's the coolant we're just going to run. Straight into it, yeah. It's liquid Bridget. That way the coolant can start moving into the pipe. Can. Don't think it will yet because there's no output, but hey. Okay, we are so close to doing this, dude. We can almost start getting this going. We're almost there. Oh wait, that means if they're taking that means they're doing this. Which hey, it's some salt water. Don't know what that means. I think some critters can survive in salt water, but not hatchlings. And that's all we care about. I guess we can also set up our railing systems along for this. Okay, we're going to go through all of the ranches, trying to constantly sweep up everything. Got a lot more gold right now, so let's use it. So this is going to take a lot of copper, sorry, a lot of metal ore. But it is what it is. Okay, let's first do all the auto sweepers. Okay, so we want the auto sweepers to be able to pick up all the eggs. So it's 3 tiles, right? Okay, we just copy those. Like this we can use lead for. If this is going to cost us refined metals, I wish I'd seen that sooner. This we can use lead for sure. Okay. And we're going to need our loaders. also gonna make out of lead. What does that say? Excellent relationship there. Okay. And then all of our rails. For each floor, which is gonna take so much shit, dude. But also once this is built, then we can start doing some pretty cool things. With the barbecue. Oh, I forgot to put the conveyor loaders there. It's fine. Yo, it takes 3,000 for each one of those rails. Damn. We're also going to need to set up another transformer for this, because this is going to take up too much power. I think we should wait off, dude. We're using up a lot of our metal right now. So let's wait up. We'll get back to this later. I really feel like we need to focus on... I was just kind of trying to distract myself. But how far is this shit from taking up clean water? Still far. Still very, very far. And this... Oh, dude, we're so close. We're so close. But we first technically also need to do this, which, oh no. Has the evolution chamber overflowed yet? No, it has not. Yeah, our boulders are not going to sweep now either as well, which is not good. How's this looking? How is this working? Because this is actually the one thing I'm proud of. 5.4 degrees. So it does work, it's just it's going very slowly. And again, by the time this is getting, yeah, it's entering... Oh, it's entering at -7. It's not actually doing bad at all. Soon this thing's going to start turning it off. 16 degrees, 36. Oh, but this shit's erupting. Oh no. Yeah, that means... Uh-oh! This shit went from... yeah. This is staying quite cool though. This is maintaining a nice cool amount of thermals here. It's taking quite a while to get through. That's pretty cool. Hey, look at that. We got all that gold amalgam now. Now we have 11 tons of it. Okay, the other busy building this as well. Which I'm not too worried about. Because you first need to fill it. First need to do a bunch of other things. So, or if they could build that, it would be nice. Just polluted water, dude. This is taking so long. Oh my gosh, at this point I think this is gonna get us our water quicker. Hey, at least we're filling up this tank with a lot of polluted water. And also we have 8.6 tons of iron ore, only 4 tons left, or iron, and 4 tons left of iron ore. The refinery still has 24 of those left, so we should almost have no iron ore left once we're done with this. But again, 8.6 tons of iron, lots of iron, and then we have a shitload of gold again, so that's also always good. Yes, and this thing's also just going, well, the pipes are blocked actually, yes, because for some reason they're broken and no one has come fix them, because they are too busy doing things. Not my problem. Have we made some refined? Can we make steel? We can make steel. we can make steel, make it, dude. I think that's a definite, dude. If we can make steel, make the steel. Because if we can start making stuff out of steel, that's gonna be good. Okay, cool. Cool. Getting these liquid pipes built up. I've got 2 or 3 more things left to store here. Our evolution chamber, I think, is busy being filled with more water. Let's just not forget about that. I think they haven't built a lot of this yet, but they're getting to it. They built a lot of the top ones. Yeah, once this is built, then we'll get another transformer. Seeing as we have one up here already, though. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. But yeah, we can't go. We can technically. Let's go back around. And then we can power all of this stuff with this thing, because it's only technically using 1,200. How much do each one of these take? Who cares how much, because they barely use it, right? I think we should do it. At the very least, we should power up this bottom floor, seeing as it's pretty much built. Not yet though, because the water's not done, so that wouldn't make sense. But once the water's done, we can do that. Nice. I've got 675 here. I think 674 here. It's almost a full block of salt water each there. Oh, also something else we need to do is, and we should probably do this sooner rather than later, is go and deconstruct this quickly, because we're technically not going to go back in there. Let's actually, wait, no, we are, wait, cancel deconstruct, because we have to enable the pipe. Ooh. Cancel all of this. Just forget that that's there. If you don't see the debris sweeping, the icon, then it just means it's not there. Okay, well now I feel like there's a bit of a time crunch to do this, so... There's only 3 stacks here. You know what, nah. Go sweep this, please. And then let's get a priority of 9. And so, ay. What is that? What is that? Is that a liquid pipe? I think it's a liquid pipe. What is this pipe? It's a normal liquid pipe, yeah. Okay. We're coming to pick the stuff up. There's like 2 or 3 people. There should be 4 dupes coming in right now. Getting this stuff and like getting on their suits and everything and coming to pick the things up. Don't need it, but sure, here's more food, guys. Okay, all 4 of them are still activated. I don't know why this is taking so long. You know what, man? Come on, guys. If the liquid pipes are done being built, I'm going to cancel this, and this is just going to sit the way it is. Wait, why not? Sedimentary rock. Why does it have nowhere to go? It should 100% have somewhere to go. As well as the granite. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. base. 079. Let's block that off, and then let's get it pumping. Let's actually do this at a priority of do it the fuck now, because I want to get this shit set up, dude. I really do. This we want to have salt water, so it separates. Yep, the salt water goes in there. Nice. Then this one, enable building. And this one. Get ready to deconstruct that shit, bro. Okay, now someone's gonna come and turn it on. And then we'll get all of our water in there. And then once all of our water's in there, we're going to deconstruct the pump. Once the pump's been deconstructed, then we're going to close it up, put in our steam engine, put in our coolant, get this shit going. And this water is also likely a bit hot, so it should provide some power pretty soon back into the system. Let's check what the potential load is on this one, because we need to make sure it isn't over 2,000. And this one is very little, it's only 600. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's keep an eye on this, because we need to make sure that water doesn't rise too high. So that would be an issue. Also, speaking of that, how are we looking on this? Getting closer to a kg. And it can also be water. As long as there's just water or salt water, I don't really give a shit. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to deconstruct this at a priority of now. And then we need to build this. So otherwise we're just going to be pumping water and losing it. We need to construct this at a priority of do it the fuck now. Okay, with that all sorted, we just now need to wait. This is going to keep pumping until it's cold enough to let go, or until the ambient thing is at 700. Nice. We're looking good, guys. We're looking good. This doesn't even need to really be running right now, to be 100% honest with you. There's a few people that are quite high stress. We should probably get that down, like now-ish. So let's do that, potentially. You know. Like I said, I think getting one more of these clinics set up would be really good. A really good idea. So let's maybe do that. But only one. I've learned my mistakes of giving too many of these things down at once. Let's put a large sculpting block. The door is going to go there. And another large sculpting block. And then an arrow board over here. And then we're going to put down the door. Wait, how big is this? Is this probably big enough? It's 12. 12, yes, perfect! Nice. So they can have a little clinic here then at least. I got that power. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Okay. 2 dupes lowering on stress at least. Okay. Okay, that's done. And now I just need to keep an eye on this and wait for it to fill up. Which is probably going to take a bit, considering that, yeah, this is still going. It's still going. Our water is going to run out. Like, our water is actually going to run out. Let's replace that. Deconstruct this one. Let's hope this 15 tons of ice will melt and give us a little bit of a little bit of water. Cause fuck, dude, this is rough. Still though, that is ice, that is some water. I'm pretty sure it'll help. I hope. Now we're just waiting for this, dude. The moment this is filled up fully, gotten rid of all of the other gases in here, then we can close it off. Same with this, we now just need to wait for this. Which is currently at 64 degrees, which is going to be a bit hot for us. Oh, we just got to keep going now, dude. The moment that thing's fully operational, we are leaving this planet for a bit, dude. We have to. We have to. This thing's still going. It's almost... It's only got one more tile left and then it's full. We did give it a bunch of more commands there, right? Yeah, we gave it iron to steel permanently. So as long as we have some of this going, we're going to be getting steel, which by the way, we now have steel! Yay! Let's put that on our list. I don't even know where that is. Steel and glass. We're running out of space. What do we not need to see as much anymore? Dirt is starting to run out, so let's actually keep an eye on that. We don't need to know where fertilizer is. Our granite and igneous rock, I actually do want to know where that is. The sand, we still got a shitload of. That's London, I don't need to know. And same with sedimentary rock, I also need to know that. Yeah, we should definitely, like, now that I'm looking at certain things, especially this, is making me worry a little bit. But we did get rid of some of these. Look at that. And why did you say that I could build it there, you piece of shit? Furniture... It's quite a small room to work with, so... Gotta do what we can. That being said, the deco in here is positive, so it's good. It's good. But yeah, now we have 2 of those running at once. The 2 dupes can be de-stressing themselves at once now, which is very nice. Meaning that overall stress is just going to drop a bit. Stress is pretty high, if we're being honest. We're keeping it underneath 100, which is good. Because again, right now, that was the big thing that killed us last time at Cycle 300, was the stress. So, let's see if we can't maintain that. I did get a lot of people comfy bedrooms and stuff. Our plastic is at 9 tons. We should probably go build some more of these, you know. Go actually fuck yourself, game. There's one. And there's 2. If we can build this and split this off into, I think, 3 comfy rooms for each person, that'd be really nice. Because then there's another 6 that we can then remove barracks, kakas for. Max Shreks, what are more batteries have died, what are more crops are wilting, yeah, it's fine. Wow. Fertilization. Yeah, well, we don't have a lot of farmers. We do have 790,000 calories of food though, so I'm not too stressed. Oh, because all that stuff's just off. Well, it's not off, it's just not generating anything. Because again, our farmers are not getting to it. Because they're ranching first. You can farm. Well, just dig it, dude. Are you serious? If he dies, I'll just reload the save. Yep. That's a stupid way to lose this dupe. I'm not doing it. Just not doing it. Sorry. Sorry. Just not doing that. Don't hit me with that shit game. Getting stuck on a fucking 3 space square because you... Yeah, Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Is what it is. It's taking quite long to load. If a dupe dies because of something genuine, I will let them die. But if you're getting stuck on fucking tiles like that, I'm not gonna let you die. Sorry, it's not happening. It's not happening. If I actually fucked up and I sent you somewhere that you shouldn't have gone or something like that, sure. But if you're getting stuck on simple shit that's just like build this, dig this, then no, I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'm pretty sure this is all we did. So let's get back on that. Okay. Who needs to use the toilet urgently? Why do you need to use the toilet urgently? Go fuck yourself if you need to use the toilet urgently. Yeah, the dogs are freaking out. Hello? There's no one, Don't jump on the fucking table, Gabby. Jeez. Jeez, you're a dog, not a cat, bro. Starvation is fine. Let's just make sure that dipshit dumbass doesn't do that again. Doesn't look like he is. The dogs are freaking the fuck out. I don't know what they're freaking out about, but yeah. Okay, we're at an average of 700 here. We need to get it to 1,000 then. Dude, what are they freaking out about? Is someone trying to break into our house, bro? What's going on? What are you guys freaking out about? There's no one. There's no one. There's fucking no one, bro. I don't know, they're just barking, man. They're just barking. Okay. Then, no one's stuck here, that's good to know. That's going, this we can just cancel. Okay, this hasn't broken again yet, which is nice. 2, 3, we can even maybe make 4, dude. I don't know, we'll see, like, let's go check. Let's rather just do 3. Here as well. Yeah, that seems good. Hey, look who's gonna kill themselves, look who's gonna kill themselves. Yeah, you lucky bastard, that was close. I'm actually good again because you took too long to give me what I wanted. None of the stuff is getting fertilized. Oh yeah, that's something else that we must change was our farming priorities. It's currently only have 1 farmer. Shadow can do farming, so let them try. This is meant to farm. They are not tidy as much. Pump all these down. No, let's not. Let's leave them the way they are. I like it that they can. There's some people prioritizing storing. Take down a few of them. Jelly farmers. Do want some ranches, but we need some farmers. Yeah. Okay. So now, before ranching, they'll go and farm. Okay. Can you build ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 more bedrooms? Which again is probably just going to help so much with that stress. So that's what we want. Now let them finish doing that. I want to focus a bit up on here. I think we can pretty much do it soon. Because if we go to our overlays, there's still a little bit of carbon dioxide. Once that is not there, then we can close it off. Nice. Almost there. So it just needs to push that carbon dioxide out. Okay, then once that's done, we can finish that off, which will make me very happy. Because again, our water situation, not looking the best. Ice is at -11, -14, and -7. So it's gonna melt, just gonna take its time. This thing is still pumping water like a mad thing. And as for the drain, it just doesn't feel like it's doing a lot, dude. You're doing one thing, you're powering one pump with a potential NG's tune-up. Like, you should be charging the smart batteries. The smart batteries should be lasting a while to pump that stuff. Can you get rid of that, please? Just look at that, that's just pure chlorine gas, dude. Maybe we could do something about that, like do something with that gas. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, going strong, going strong. Finished building the framework for their bedrooms, except for this bit here, because there's no door. Guess we could always come in from this side. Gets us through. Right? Okay. How's this stuff looking? 226 tons of coal, so that still hasn't gone down at all really. We are going to turn this on though, which is going to see how our power system holds with another 1,200 watts being drained. We should also get our critter egg set up before we leave, probably damage overheated. Whatever. But we're at 1,000. Just waiting for this carbon dioxide. You know what? Let me do this. This should help. Do it now. Do it the fuck now! This should help. This should push that carbon dioxide out. And then we remove it, and then it should have floated away. And then, yeah. Stress is still really high with a lot of people. Probably just because of their skill requirements. We should probably leave the skills alone for a while. We have a lot of mechatronic engineers and pyrotechnicians and things. How hot's this water now? 8.7. It's cooling very slowly. I mean heating very slowly, despite it full on erupting at 150. Just goes to show you the power of coolant. That yellow alert's still going off. Damn. Okay, there it is. Take that carbon dioxide, kind of sink a bit away, then we're going to come back here, deconstruct it, add a red alert. We should then be able to say deconstruct this, all of these good things. There it is. Oh shit, that's gonna drop stuff in there. Ah, it's fine. Please don't seal yourself in. Get out of there. Thank you. Always start from building. Yeah, guys, you don't have to be in there. No, nope, nope. Nope. Already see what's gonna happen there. Gonna be a fucking dumbass. Slated tiles. What's happening here? Oh, okay. Okay, then we can build our steam turbine. Oh, yeah, of course. That kind of needs to happen now, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, then the steam turbine, which might have a little bit of heating issues. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Well, the steam turbine is going to be right above the aqua cooler thingy. Yeah. Oh wait, you know what we forgot to do is build the... Oh no. Oh no. We forgot to build the plumbing. Yeah, and this is running straight into there as well. So this actually should be going like this. If you can even reach it, dudes. Okay, then yeah, deconstruct that, and then let's also do this. Fuck, dude, I can't believe we forgot about that. The output. How does that look again? Yeah, it just comes out crazy. Oh, that's lame. That's fucking puss lame. It actually connects, yeah. So we're gonna go liquid breach. You can't do that yet. Let's deconstruct it there, yeah. Okay, but yeah, cool. 39. This as well. Is this unreachable? It is. That. 39. Oh. What did I just deconstruct here? What the fuck? Oh, no, I didn't deconstruct it. I was very confused. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, let them do that for a bit. Let's go check up on our... Yeah, it's still not full. Stress is going down, and they have been able to fertilize a bit better now. Plastic is still at 10 tons. I guess we can start now. I don't want to start building things. We'll build that and then fuck off. We'll do that, I think, next stream. Come on, guys. What y'all doing? What y'all busy doing? Huh? Going ham with the steel. Already over a ton of steel. Just causing this to just have so much liquid, dude. Like so much liquid. It's just so much liquid. And then you look at our water supply and you're like, where's our liquid? -5, -13, -6. Yeah, come on, give us some water, boys. She's taking long, dude. She's taking real long. Okay, this can finally be sealed off. Actually, add a priority 9, please, at that. And I'm also first gonna go have a smoke, dude. Cause damn. Yeah, that's something else that's really nice about private bedrooms is if they're loud sleepers, it's really not the end of the world. You can just get those. Okay. I wish they'd get to this, dude. It's such little to build compared to so much shit that we've done before. I wish they'd just get to it. Okay, I'm first gonna have a smoke. When I come back, hopefully they'll be done. Let's hope no one dies. Blah 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 blah. All the good stuff. Bye. I just want water. You can just get this damn salt ice tank, bro. Look, it's taking so much longer than it needs to. They bolted? They haven't bolted. Why have they not bolted? They're awaiting sandstone delivery. Starvation. Battery. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure everything's fine. We're at 90% stress right now though with Jax. She better be on that machine. How's this doing, by the way? It's at 10 degrees now. Still really not that hot. Before I go, is there anything that might erupt into flames? These are all construction errands. Okay, let's quickly wait. Let's quickly just do this, because I just want to set this fucking thing up, dude. Can you move, Kush? Can you just not be fucking standing right there? Thank you for not standing right where I fucking need you to, you dick. Okay. Can we finally do this? Please tell me we've done this right now. Okay. Heavy wiring. Just take it straight into that bitch, baby. Plumbing. Okay. Bridge. That's right. No, it's not. No, it is. Yeah, that's where it's gonna suck up. Oh, the goodness. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Nice. 30 of hey, there you go. And then there is only one more thing left to do, and that's to connect our coolant, which we can no longer do over here. Okay, that's fine. I love this, dude. This is just going so well. Just for me, for us in general, we're just doing the best, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go for that smoke. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Hey. Damn. Okay, the only thing that I'm worried about now is just that fucking water that needs to get pumped up. Right, that's the only thing right now that could possibly kill us. Yeah. How did that ventilation thing go that I built, by the way? I don't know, but it's pumping there and it's pumping to the suits. That's all I really care about. So, yeah. If I see the suit starting to go down a bit, then I will relook at the plumbing. Damn, dude, this is taking so long. Technically, I've got it in, so let's just build the bridge finished. And then we disconnect it afterwards. Yeah. That pumps into our whole system, which has to go this way, because it can't go that way. Yeah, that's already set to the temperature we want, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, the steam turbine is thingy. That's blocked. But we're good. We're good. Get this shit built, please. 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 Hey, we can finally see if this automation is going to actually work, because it's actually filling up real fast. Only that pump was doing as much work over here. Which I cannot say it is. And our metal refinery is pretty much just working all the time now. We're either producing more iron, which we're now out of iron ore. Hilarious. Don't know why. Yeah, one of the cats meowing. The 93 stress is also really not good. I don't like that. We do have the massage clinics though. I'm pretty sure a big reason why is because of this. So if we can get like a priority 7 mop here, because I don't know why there's fucking water here still. But it's causing that sopping wet debuff coming in and out regardless, which we don't want. We really don't want that. Okay, can this happen, dude? It's at 102. There's a bunch of oxygen and chlorine gas and shit, but it doesn't matter. Once this hits 700, this should shut off the valve, if I'm not mistaken. You can actually put this in, like... Yeah, we'll leave it at 500. Because it is going up. Actually, no, let's make it 750. No, you said 800, yeah. Okay, this is almost done. Okay. Does that mean that we're getting yes? Finally! Finally! Our coolant! It's on its way. I laugh, it just stops because the smart batteries run out. Could totally happen, and then we have to wait for a dupe to run down there. Okay, here it goes into our system. Picks it up. Huh? Send a green signal, so it must pump it through the temperature. Wait a moment. Yeah. Because this shit's coming in at quite a hot temperature, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Then disconnect. Why is it not going? Hello? Hello? Pipe is blocked. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. Should be working. I think I let one too many towels flow in. Shit. Shit. It's fine, we'll be fine. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, that's shutting it off. Nice, so it's working. Okay, there's a bunch of oil that's spilled. Cool, cool, cool. Now this is the one that we're hoping is gonna clear up the system when we bump it back in. I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't know why this isn't working. This needs to send a green signal to this. It's enabled. The only reason why it's not working is that this says that there's a pipe that is currently blocked, which makes me think there's just a bit too much liquid in the pipes. So hopefully putting this one in that doesn't have any liquid in will cause it to be fine. I'm hoping if they could just come and build it. Please start working after this. There we go. Okay, so that was the issue. Nice to know that was the issue. Always make sure you don't fill it up too much, otherwise it won't work. But there we go, Aquatuna is going. It's going to start cooling this. It's coming out at 57 degrees. But it will start cooling down. Okay, cool. And then once that's cooled, it'll start giving us some water. Nice. Okay, so that's all set up. How is our power taking that? How is that handling? Still fine. Okay, how is this looking? It's at 11 degrees, okay? And how is all of this looking? It's looking good. This hasn't built a lot of it. But it's getting there, at least. I know we need to keep choosing blueprints, but I really don't want to. Okay, let's start off by building the carpeted tile. Oh wait, we don't have a lot of refive left. Yeah, let's save up on that a bit, I think. Isn't there a plastic tile? Yeah, but that we can use for other things. Okay, it doesn't have to be carpeted tile, that's always fine. Okay, then let's start off. Do I have enough? Yeah, we can use lead. It's just good to have one of these in each of them, because it provides so much decor. This is just going to give us something to do while we wait for everything to cool in the various places. Okay, next let's do the large ones. These rooms. These. Should I make a one in there? Yeah, no, I don't think I want more paintings. I think we're good. Oh, we can use glass now, nice. Let's rather use our glass. Huh, okay, that's all of our glass and stuff. Next, some flower pots. And some large sculptures for any remaining areas that have some stuff left. Take out crown molding. Okay, come on. Okay, cool. Then we can get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more beds. That makes me really happy. That's in quite a lot of our dupes in private rooms. Actually, we can always assign these, right? Who's really... Jax, I think, really needs one. Theo needs one, for sure. Who else is at really high stress? Anhito sometimes is at high stress. Let's give him one. Who else? Chris. Chris already has a comfy bed. From there it really does start dropping. Okay, well then let's see. Who else would you like to give a comfy bed? Zeus. Lucy. None. And there we go. Now we only have 3 duplicants still in not comfy bedrooms, not private bedrooms. That's pretty nice. That's very good. That's going to help a lot with our overall stress, I think. Oh yeah, drywall. I always forget about the drywall. Let's not forget about the drywall. I also actually see something that's stopping them from finishing off this room. Good. It's going to give all these dupes now +2 to morale, essentially. Okay, nice. Nice. Let's see if chat's been buggy. Have I missed anything? Nah, it's all good. Okay. How is this doing? Is it working? It's working. 64 degrees in here. Content of the crude oil is 47. So it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while before it cools this entire big ass piece of thingy down to what we need it to be. This has got no power. Oh, there we go. Oh, how is that? Are we charging? We're not. We're losing power. Why is that? Uh-oh. Is there a backup? There is a backup happening, yeah. I think let's pump this into our main line, I'm guessing. Again. I don't know, dude. I don't know what else to do. There's a backup like this. Let's do that. Because if we're struggling to produce enough power, that's going to be an issue for our aqua tuners. To keep things cool, it's not going to actually work then. And if the only reason why we're not doing that is not because of our power generation, because we are having backups. Yeah, a lot of times it says the pipe is blocked. Same here, we're having unbelievable blocked up pipes. We have a deodorizer, but it's awaiting a filtration medium. Okay, we needed to pay attention to that. It needs to be like this. Not like what's happening over here. Come on guys, we need to get on this. How's our ventilation now? It's not even pumping. It's doing nothing. Oh my gosh. Just get it out of here, dude. I don't know. Just get it out of the pipe. If that ends up fucking it up, I don't know. We'll see. But get it out. Get it out. And is this deodorizer doing its thing now? Okay, so it's actually starting to clean the air now. So we'll get a bit less polluted oxygen happening. For some reason this ventilation is very much struggling. I'm gonna let them be. I'm sure it'll be fine. They're just turning on and off a lot. It's fine. It's okay. Aquatune is on. Aquatune is gonna be off. It's staying on. Now they're staying on. Yeah, with that helps a lot to ease the load. Okay. Because if it starts backing up again, it just goes out of the vent a lot quicker. That means the hydrogen generators are moving more. This stuff is not pumping though, because there is too much polluted oxygen down here. This is just too much. You know what we can also do? Two deodorizers. Power them up. They'll already be powered. And prioritize that. Now please. So in that way that can also clear up and we can get rid of all this polluted oxygen that is just absolutely wrecking us. Okay, I think we're fine. The battery's charging up though. They're not. Not these ones at least. Yeah, they're not. I don't know what's giving power. I think it's just the direct output of our coal generators right now. That's providing power to our colony, which is 3 with NG's tune-up. Stuff's gonna start getting warm and start cooling down. Yeah, so we need to sort this out again. Which there is kind of still a block. But it's not stopping, so it's fine. Yeah, there's just no hydrogen being produced because all of it's being taken up by fucking polluted oxygen. Okay. 9. Get that shit sorted, guys. Okay, again, this nut does not have power every now and again, so this is not getting cold at all. If anything, it's heating up our stuff anyway, it's fine. It's oil, it's going to be a while before it actually combusts. That means this is taking longer. This sucks. Because now I'm feeling like we need to build some more. We have a lot of coal. We have like a lot of coal. You know what we're gonna do? Copy this. Copy this. Pump that there. Pump that there. What does this? Come on, I don't want to have to do this, sweet dudes. Just do it. Just get it done when you can get it done. Prioritize it in 7. Whatever. Okay, well now the deodorizers have clay, they're going to start doing their thing. They're going to start filtering out this oxygen and stuff. It's going to pump in here and also get filtered out. So all of this is slowly going to become oxygen, thanks to our deodorizers. Speaking of which, how is that deodorizer working here? It's working great. These two here, doing great jobs. Soon we're gonna get like getting a dupe spree, and we're gonna get like 10 dupes. The level is always 2 dupes in here. This is still not really doing much. Waiting on that to fill up. Also needs to fill up 2 tiles high. Okay, it is pumping a bit better. Let's go check if the batteries are actually charging, because that's what's important. Nope, they are not. Still not, even with that coal generator. Okay, we're waiting for that coal to get delivered now, and once it does, and hopefully we'll have enough to start charging the batteries a bit more. We were doing fine, now it's like we're just not making enough power anymore to charge the batteries. And this is making like no hydrogen compared to the others. This was making so much hydrogen. Look at this one. Yeah, I don't know. We're suddenly losing a lot of power. Are they charging now? They charge for a little bit and then they maintain, but they don't lose it, so eventually they will fully charge. And then it'll shut down and then immediately and go back down again. But in that time, if all of them can hold their power for a while, then that's what causes the backup. 1.8, it's dropping again. Yeah, and there it goes. Damn it, man. We had such a good thing going, man. Even the steam, a little bit of the steam engine stuff is just not working anymore. I'm hoping that this is going to kind of sort itself out, because we've got the deodorizers in here now that are taking care of that. And that doesn't have as much of it, so we just... Number one, we need a bit more hydrogen coming in here, and less polluted oxygen, which looks like it's starting to happen, so that there can be a little bit more time up to the time down. Hey, that's not enough, dude. That is just not enough. Okay, we're gonna do something crazy. Something crazy. We're gonna add 3 big ass coal generators to our fucking power system, dude. Let's just do it, dude. Let's just do it. The quicker we do it, the better. And you know, we also forgot about our coal generator. This bottom one. Pretty important, I'd say. Is this. That's all pretty important. No. No. We kinda need that. Okay. These two. These need to get deconstructed. Let's put this all at a nice high priority of 9 to try and sort all of this out. Wait, why is the automation wire there? Automation. You know what? Whatever. I don't mind. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Now the batteries are starting to work again. Regardless, I think let's do this. Just so that way we know we have got... Why did I build insulator tiles there? Oh, shit. Before we deconstruct everything behind it as well. Okay, well, the power seems to be fine again. So that's good. I still think we should have this though. It'll cause more of a backflow to happen and stuff, you know, and things. Okay, well that's happening now. This is happening now. Things are happening. Let's let them be. And look at how many are in here now. Not that many. Looking good though. Looking good. Okay, well I think I'm gonna have one more smoke and then we're gonna call it after another hour. We just want to try and get our water situation sorted and then we're gonna leave it there. But we've made a lot of progress with all this plastic. I also want to do a bunch more plastic ladders, which I think would be a really good shout out. So yeah, I think we should do that. This is heating up. It's at 80. Yeah. So this is currently heating up, and this is currently cooling down. It's now 59 degrees, where it was at 60 something. So eventually this is going to get to our desired temperature, and we're going to be able to pump it through and get ourselves a bunch of nice water. Okay, because the automation wire is connected, right? That sure is. And this one is as well. Cool, that's very easy to set up actually. That's compared to everything else, that's so much easier. But it is 3 more coal generators. Just putting it out there that is going to consume more coal. And that's connected directly to our grid. But that means next time when we're making our stuff easier, we're not going to put an extra one there for 3 more things. Okay. Let's make sure that automation wiring isn't going over it. Isn't nice. Okay, looking good. Looking good. This is getting there. It really is. It's trying its literal fucking best. But this has now become an issue yet again. This is gonna cause an issue. Pretty bad one. Let's get like a little bit of an overflow happening here. So then water will start flowing here, it will free up space here. Okay, that'll be a temporary solution because we're actually almost at the point where we get some clean water. That's going now itself, doing its own thing. This is also still busy trying to fight this thing off, which is currently idle. So therefore it's actually able to cool it quite a bit. Okay, nice. They're busy building these things as well, slowly but surely. Once that's set up, we'll also be able to do that. We have a bunch more carts available for when we decide to actually do that. We're making progress here. Okay, cool. I'm going to go for smoke. Go for a smoke for the last hour. And then I'm going to see what I need to do for the rest of the day. Other than play off the genomic loop. Damn, dude, I'm loving this game. Loving this colony. Made such good progress. We tamed our very first actual geyser. The vent technically is not tamed yet and it's not done well, but the geyser's actually done pretty well. Like if that works correctly and it's all automated and stuff, we never have to touch that, dude. That's just gonna give us water when it's available to give us water, you know? The only thing that might do is cause us to flood, which we can always just build a bigger water tank. So this is going to be my last bowl, but I'm kind of not really going to do much. I'm going to chill with the colony, let them complete some tasks. Maybe they've been queued up for a while, probably now. So I'm not going to build too much extra shit. Even once all the building's done, I'm going to let them sweep a bit, let them tidy up. As long as our power needs are okay. And then after that, tomorrow, even though tomorrow I need to stream at 9, tomorrow when I stream, then we'll go into our new planetoid, and that'll be like our big thing, starting our second colony, colonizing our first planet, which I'm very excited about. Very, very excited about. No one's dying. No. Stress is okay. I would like it lower, but we cannot facilitate the power needs for that right now. Okay, let's keep it going. Any do time, not yet. It's only happening tomorrow. So yeah, for this last like hour, I'm gonna kind of chill. I'm not really going to add more tasks or things for them to do. I always say that and then I end up doing that, so we'll see. It's a lot of polluted water. But it is decreasing slowly because of this. It's not a lot though. It's really not a lot of space to work with. And I really don't want to do a new project right now. I just want to let them be able to mop up and do the things that they need to do. This is chilling and this is eating. Nice. That's going to also provide a little bit of power, which the batteries are able to charge relatively quickly, which is nice. They're still chowing up the hydrogen, which they need to do if there is ever a backlog of hydrogen. But if there isn't, then they're going to need to make sure that they have got the coal generators to support them along with the steam turbines. Which are right now. We've got stuff that's helping with the polluted oxygen, but there's still polluted oxygen getting in here, which sucks. Yes, we're finally done with this. We can no longer use this until we make more carbon, I'm assuming. Yeah. And that's not set at a high priority. That the dupes can get to when they feel like it. And we have got 4 tons of steel. So if we also wanted to start our space exploration thing, we could probably start that. The space sewer was an apt name. Look at this, dude. So much polluted water. We're going to have to do something about this. I'm thinking we just break that. Oh, the one thing I do want to give our dupes to do is this. So we have got 11 tons of plastic. So it's time to make our dupes runny boys. We can always get this plastic back at a later stage. It's always fun. Did we really need to? Yeah, this is a good one that they use quite a bit. In fact, it would probably be beneficial to also get a fireball going, yeah, right? Well, we make it out of, we don't have a lot of ore though. Let's keep him running on the plastic. Let's keep him running on the plastic. Still long commutes, but it's better than nothing. Sure, we'll get to that. Let's first complete making our actual main base all plastic. Which it's almost done with. There's just a few places I'd really like to maybe make it a bit better, i.e. here. That I'd like to have plastic in this. So I'm going to take advantage of this later. Okay, there's a bunch of plastic ladders, and we only have 2 tons left. But with that, that's a lot of that shit done. Like, our main backbone is going to be plastic now, so going to and from places should be a little bit quicker. It doesn't make this all plastic. And there we go. That's 12 tons of plastic ladders there. That should help our dupe commute time at least a little bit more. They're getting to this, it looks like. We want to give it earthly pellets because it's such a nice versatile plant. It's not the most versatile, but it's versatile. But we can't because of the crown moldings. So we'll copy there. So that should give our dupes some stuff to do until the water starts kicking in, and I feel confident to send them to space. This is finally now happening, which makes me a little nervous. Because once this is full, it's going to start filling up here. Which is going to be an issue for when we want to send our dupes to space. I mean, here's our teleporter receiver, it's technically underneath. We're going to have to go up here to get them in, but... It's not like it's going to leak all of this water, it's just any overflow, at least, is going to go there. Making sure that we can at least keep the pumping going. Because this is finally going to be done with the polluted water and probably move over to the salt water next, and then we can finally tap into this clean water. And as for this solution of clean water, we're only at 56 degrees. It's probably going to be a couple more cycles before we can really start using that. And this is getting low, guys. This is really getting low. Minus 4.1. That's 15 tons of ice. That's going to provide us with a little bit more water. Yo, what did I just disconnect? I thought I was over the mop too. Yes. Fucking crazy person, Brandon. Okay. Look at how little water we had. We had water all the way up to here at a point. This is what we're sitting with. Oh no. And we're gonna run out very soon. And there's no ways this thing is gonna be calming down to a place where we can take the water out of it anytime soon. That being said, this is still actually staying quite cool. I love the oil, dude. Oil as a coolant is just so nice. Look at that. Oh, I guess we could also finish this off. Guess they ever need to go there. Let's use gold. I don't know. We have gold, so why not? Okay, this water is flowing, meaning that this won't break, hopefully. Staying at 1000 kgs because it's constantly pouring over right now, so that's good for now. Man, dude, the moment this comes online, I'm really so happy. Yeah, fuck off with your overheat damage. So let's quickly take a zoom out second for this. This is pretty crazy. This is quite the view to look at. I mean, we've got our main base all the way up here with our bedroom system over here, with a few bedrooms here. We're going to add 3 more here to make sure that we can we're first going to get rid of all of that carbon dioxide that's busy building. No, that's an issue. That's an issue that I'm very glad I realized now. I think one will be fine. This is technically going to pump clean water. Not the clean water we want from this. More shit for our dupes to do. Yay! Now I wanted them to get things done. That's totally happening now. And this is also digging into our supply of water that we don't have a lot of, like pretty much nothing of. You know that stuff? There's like a sacred resource right now. And the outtake is gonna go to, can I make it go straight? Yeah. No, because then if it's blocked, it's not gonna work. My life. Okay. So just do it right the first time. And it'll help. We're not going to set this up though right now. There's a little bit of carbon dioxide in here, which is making it a bit hard for them to do. So okay, no, we actually have to set it up now. Great. Great. This is not going to be a hot area, so let's ride this wire. Okay. Tap into that little bit of water that we have. Do it. Why not? Let's go. Yay. Fucking hate it. Good news is the plastic ladders are being installed. So we are getting some faster dupe time commune times. So that's at least making that these 19 dupes are able to run around a bit faster and do everything that they need to do. Definitely another big reason why we should be getting more duplicants right now. If we get builders and diggers, I will get them, because we need more builders and diggers obviously, and tidiers. And ranchers as well. This is actually going down in temperature, despite this thing still erupting. But it's getting overpressured probably a lot quicker now, as soon as the water's filling up. Which again, we've got this, which is nice, and we can check the temperature. But we're gonna have to basically put a pump in here that's like, hey, if this water is right, which will maybe connect to the thermosensor, if this water is correct, we're gonna pump that water out and we're gonna get it going. Another thing for later to do. Probably should have done that before it rises. Probably should do that now. When this thing goes dormant again, we need to get in there. If we can get in there in time. Otherwise, we're just gonna let all of this top water rush out here and go back to our drainage system. Which is almost done with its polluted water. I think we're gonna make it. I don't think this is gonna cool down in time, but I do think we're gonna make it. I do think we're actually gonna make it. Especially if we can maybe get a dupe or two that are really good at like building and digging and tidying and ranching, and like, you know, they're just the best. There's a builder, there's a supplier. Unlike you, Nisbet, you can be out tidier, right? So I couldn't care less. I'm just gonna name you Nisbet right at this point right now. I'm so stressed about stuff. That's also our last duplicant that we can take right now, actually. Nisbet, I want you to only focus on doing this stuff. That's all you need to focus on. Nisbet, where are you, Nisbet? Nice, and you get improved carrying from the get-go. Nice. So that way, if there's some stuff for you to do, if there's any kind of tidying or anything that needs to happen, Nisbet is on it. She has nothing else to do. Colony achievement, I wanted to actually see what that is. To have 20 dupes in your colony. I know that one. That one's whatever. Because yeah, if we have dupes sleeping here now, they're going to struggle to breathe. And this is a lot of carbon dioxide. Like a lot of carbon dioxide. Like I say, this just needs to hold up for a little bit longer. And I think it's going to. I think we're going to be fine. Because this is finally going to get away from us. which slash the salt water to get through quite a bit of it, but then it's literal just good H2O, which we need so bad. Again, once this is cold, like once this is permanently cold, like I'm pretty sure this coming in and this happening, it's gonna be nice, because the crude oil is at 44 degrees, the water's at 54, it's coming out, and also it's 91 degrees in here, so sooner or later this is gonna heat up. I did make this insulated, right? Yeah, it is working, I hope. Yeah, these are all insulated, these are radiant, these are all insulated. Nice. Even these are insulated to make sure that the steam coming out stays hot. Okay, cool. All the water coming out stays real hot. Okay, like I said, now we just need to leave them. We just need to leave them and let them do their thing. And hope and pray that we don't run out of water. Because that is pretty much where we're at right now. We're just waiting for this ice. This 2 thingies of ice. This one's still far from going away, but this one is at -3. This could melt before we run out of water, which would give us a little bit more time to get this salt water and where is it? This salt water. Do we have? No, we don't. No, that was the previous colony. So yeah, once this salt water is and this polluted water is done, oh dude, that's gonna make our lives so much nicer. We're finally gonna get some nice clean water. We also dug all this up, by the way, without getting someone stuck, which is awesome because it opened up a lot of gold. And we also got to the edge of our map as well, properly now, so we know what we're doing there. I mean, I think we've been at the edge for a while, we just didn't realize it. Yeah, pretty much. So this is going to overpressurize with a bunch of steam, it's going to cool down, and eventually this water is going to stifle this whole thing up, like completely stifle it. Then the water is going to cool down, we're going to be able to pump all that water up, it's going to heat up again, it's going to keep doing that, and we're going to keep going at it. They've almost done building all the loaders and stuff in here, so now we just need to connect them with the rails and give them settings, as well as power, of course. Which right now, how is our ventilation looking right now? There's a slight backup at the bottom right hand one, slight backup at the top one, and no backup at the bottom, and I think that's just because of the polluted oxygen that is still getting in. Very unfortunate about that one. Despite how much we are trying to keep it contained, it's not happening. It's just not happening. It's just some leaking in, which really sucks. Somehow this one is maintained. This one is maintaining. Our calories are also slowly dropping, but at the same time we are trying to prepare a little something here with that. I think we can do it, because there's some water on the top there. Let's see if it works. If it ends up making like a seal. I think it should. So then we're going to build this, we're going to lock it, and we're going to put the critters in there. Let's look at our materials over there. This is water, and this is salt water, so it should kill them if they go in there. Then we do actually have to set that up, which makes me nervous. But I mean, our food should last for a while. We can do that later. Right now we need to sort this out. There's no power wire connected. Why? Because we're busy building it. Because we're busy connecting you up, bro. Relax. 54 degrees. This was at 60. Remember, this starts at 65 degrees coming in. So we've cooled it down over 10 degrees in this time. So making progress is just very slow. This has finally stopped pumping out water as well, although it's not. Yes, it has stopped for a while. And this water is no longer that chilly ice. It's actually quite warm, with all of its food poisoning germs as well. Okay, let's check. Why? Oh, probably because someone, probably because we ran out of power. I forget that happens every now and again because this entire system is just powered with 2 little dupes and some smart batteries and a power station. That's pretty much it. Look at that, almost done with this. Can we make it? Can we survive? I don't know. Can that ice fucking melt at this point, dude? I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm being honest with you. I genuinely don't think we're gonna make it. The moment this thing says there's no more water, we're in big trouble. We have a lot of oxygen around the base still. So I think we're because we're gonna lose power. We're gonna lose everything, dude. If that happens, oh no! Please pump, please pump. I don't know if we're gonna get there fast enough to have all this salt water to get through. We do have a good amount of water, yeah. Is someone stuck? It's gonna go away. Okay, I think we need to do something about this, dude. Okay, this is pumping out this water. It's pumping it up to here. We could use this, right? We could add a filter. Where's our clean water? Our clean water is here, right? Okay. We could even add a filter. Okay, well, first of all, let's see where we have space to add a filter. I'm thinking maybe we jump it over here. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, so we're gonna have to run it, yeah. Let's see, input pipe. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. And that's the output piping anyway, so it will work. Input, output. This way, if we ever do get good water in our polluted water, it's going to get filtered out. But this needs to be done at kind of a high priority right now, because we're actually really running low. Let's prioritize getting this done at a 9. These at an 8. Okay. And then hopefully that'll cause a little bit of a gap for us to get some more water. I know very soon, like by tomorrow, probably when we start playing, our water's gonna be fine and we're gonna have a lot and everything will be good. But right now, I'm really nervous, dude. I'm pretty scared. This is one of those things that's like, we need to get this shit done. And this stuff is built inside here as well, which means they first need to get atmosuits. Is our carbon skim all working though? Because they're not building this as well. This just so they can build that when they're done with this. Because otherwise our dupes aren't gonna fucking sleep. Okay, the pipes are connected. The liquid filter is technically supposed to be on the higher build thing, or whatever. Oh no, it's also an 8. Make it a 9. Okay, so the filtered liquid needs to be water. And where's water? Hello? Where's water? Oh, and also needs power. That's something I forgot about. But why can't I select water? There we go. Okay. So you can build that. Yeah, no, sure, 100%. What time would you guys like to come over? I'm still a bit busy now, but I mean, I'm not going to be busy tonight. And later this afternoon, you guys want to come over at like, let's say 4 or 5 o'clock. You guys can stay as long as you want. Let me know if that's good. Okay, let's prioritize this again, guys, because, you know, guys are idiots. But I do think the carbon skimmer is working now as well, so that's nice. It is. Okay, so it's going to get rid of that shit. Nice. Don't have enough scheduled bathroom stuffies, so probably not going to get more dukes for a while. And we'll let that fill up till it's full. Which there's the door, so they can still get and walk across there as well. Okay, is that working? Let's check it out. We need to deselect some things. Oh, but this is also only pumping polluted water right now. This is how desperate I am. This is literally how desperate I am. Please. Please help us. Power. That we will disconnect this, but now we also really need to run our refinery a bit more. which I guess we have gold, don't we? Yeah, let's do 30 gold. Let's pump this up to a priority of 6 so we can make some more steel. Priority of... Man, dude, just to try and get our water situation sorted. How far are we with this? Maybe we don't need to. Oh, we're getting there, but now it's the salt water's turn. This is also going to 51 now. Dropped another 3 degrees. That's nice to know. This is still dropping nicely. This I don't think is dropping, but it's not rising either, so that's really good. Okay. We're running a lot of extra shit now as well, which is really stupid, but we are. Okay, but now every now and again, some clean water is going to go in here when we use the refinery. And it's going to get separated, but we need to use that refinery. Like, we need to use that thing right now so much so that we can get our water back. Ooh, and then so we'll be able to separate this water and that water. Once that's done, then we're going to remove this pump completely because it's busy taking stupid power that we don't need to be taking. We can always wait till it's overcharged and then we can do that. We'll see. A lot of the ladders have been built, which is really nice, so when they're going up and stuff, it's going to be quick. Yeah, like I said, this is slowly cooling. Okay, it's looking good. We're pumping away, we're using that good old refinery, so drawing in from that polluted water that has been slightly cooled. This method isn't going to work anymore though, for as much anymore, because now this water over here is not as cold, because obviously the cycled water is getting hotter and hotter and hotter. This water already is at 25 degrees that we're pumping, and this is at 25 as well. It's not exactly cool, cold, nice ideal water. But if that water can finally get to that ice, it'll melt it, dude. It'll actually potentially, because right now another big issue is it's so cold here. It's only 12 degrees. That's why this ice is taking so fucking long to melt. Oh, no, dude. You're actually shitting my nuts. You're actually shitting my nuts. Don't tell me this is what's fucking us right now. Is it working? Yes! We are getting water, guys. It is a-okay. It has germs, I don't give a shit. Right now that is the least of our problems, but this water is going to be a lot hotter than what the previous temps are, so it'll hopefully melt this ice a bit quicker. Oh dude, that makes me so happy. Also, this pump will just cease to work at the moment the levels get nice and low. But again, this pump will also only work if we are using the refinery. If we're not using the refinery, we're not getting that source of water. But again, it's only temporary, or we can get this drained. Once this has been drained, then hopefully by then this will be cool. Because once this is cooled, it'll start pumping out by itself. And then that means this will start getting pumped. This is currently dormant, and will only be active again when in 32 cycles. That's not too bad. That's pretty soon. That's pretty soon. That's not too long of a wait. And there's already quite a lot of not... Yeah, this is just taking salt water. So there'll be a little bit of polluted water that's going to get into our system, but it's fine. It's going to be so little. I mean, I hope it's little. It's 2-3 blocks of 196 kgs, not too bad. 51 kgs, not too bad. 251, not too bad. compared to the literal tons and tons of water and salt water that we're going to be getting. Okay, looking good. This is also heating up nicely. We're getting to a point where it's going to start flashing properly. Yeah. Cool. So once it gets to 125, it's going to start steaming up, and we're going to get a little bit more juice as well. Not a lot, but a little bit. Cool. The plastic ladders, I think, are all pretty much installed. That's good to know. So commutes have been made a little bit quicker and easier. A lot of carbon dioxide, lots of carbon dioxide. Speaking of which, we finally have gotten rid of our dupes carbon dioxide issue here, which is really nice. We don't want carbon dioxide where they sleep. That can be pretty bad. No seeds available. Oh. That's fine. We were able to use quite a bit. I'm sorry, I don't know if there's anything else I can help with, but yeah, I'll check you at 4. Love you guys lots, and be safe. Okay, the private bedrooms are all done now. Private. Nice. So now we officially have a lot better, what you can call it, as a reed fiber looking. It's still not a lot, because we got rid of that fucking farm in hope that the Dracos would do a bit more, but they're not. We're just getting so many glass Dracos instead. So many glass Dracos anyway. Food is dropping as I suspected it would, which is fine. Like I said, we have quite a bit of food for a while. Waiting for materials to cool it. Oh, I think because there's too much water that is actually just being pumped now. That's clean. Here comes some coolant. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you bitch. Sorry, we were trying to survive. This also probably has, food poisoning germs, But like I said, I don't really give a shit about that. Okay, so now at least this can start draining a bit more. With this as well, you know what I want to do? I want to dibble this out while we can quickly, Maybe not all of that. Just like there. Just a little dip. But yeah, we need to move that liquid pump over here. Maybe even over here would be preferred. This is slowly filling, very slowly. Looking good though, dude. I have to say, this is our best colony by far that we've ever pulled off. It really feels like we could just leave this alone and it would be fine. I'm very happy about. This is like so self-sustaining right now. This is at 1 degree, the water. Meaning despite having an erupting steam vent at 150 degrees Celsius, the carbon dioxide in here is actually quite cool. Isn't that crazy? At 110 C. This thing is emitting at 110 C, and look at how chill it is in here. Well done to us, dude. Well done to us getting our first ever proper cooling system done and taming our first ever steam vent. Not the best system. This one I think is a lot better and is working a lot faster, I think. This one's already at 49 C, and when it's done, we're gonna get all of this water to start pumping through here and to start just giving us just food. We can just deconstruct this thing. It's giving us areas that we don't need. I'm pretty sure our oxygen supply is going to be fine. Deconstruct this as well. Bye. Okay, it's looking good though. We've got a little bit more water now. And we've got a little bit more space as well. So when that water does come rushing in, you know, it's not going to be the end of the world. We do have to dig this all out. If the water gets to a point where it's going to start getting up to here, which I haven't placed the best vent because it will leak. I should probably move the vent to like here. But that can happen later. But then once this whole water tank is full, we can always move another water tank. I mean, get a nice one like this going over here and move the whole system. Although moving a whole central water system at this late in the game is going to be such a pain in the ass. We'll just create a second tank. There's all of this here. This is like a buffer room basically. We can go ahead and like close this all up and expand the tank like that. I think that can be our next thing. We've also got a little bit of buffer over here. So we'll see what we're going to do. We'll see. I don't think we're going to be worrying about that right now, just like with our food. I think that's going to be our next issues later on that will definitely pop up. Cooling this water also needs to eventually happen so that we don't have to use this stupid system here. Still don't know why this is so bad. But it just needs to be repaired. If it gets repaired, it will be fine. Again, there's a lot of things that need to happen that the dupes are just not getting to. And we have 20 dupes now, just putting it out there. So hopefully there'll be a bit more sweeping and shit done. Because yuck, there's a lot of debris. Ooh. So 100 kgs of steel, baby. Plastic's already at 3 tons again. Just saying. That's going to be our next room set for our last 3 dupes that we need to put in comfy beds. But again, we'll do that tomorrow. And then we'll be set for 20, or we need a 4th one now. But we'll make an extra 1 here because it gets weird. But an extra 1 here. And then that way we'll have also enough room, I think, for the carbon skimmer. Yes, we will. And I will collect any carbon dioxide like build up here at the bottom. Which will be nice. We can always put some airflow tiles in here and stuff. It's looking good, dude. It's looking good. This will, again, like I said, with expansion for the tank. We can even go ahead and put it down here. And then expand here. And then put it down here and expand there. So we can actually expand this tank be all the way up to here, which is pretty good. If we could do that, that would make me happy. Make me real happy. That's quite a big tank. Again, right now we have got no water, so that seems kind of unlikely to happen, but hey. This is finally pumping nicely. Like I said, the moment this thing stops touching normal clean water, we're getting rid of it. But right now, it's providing us with that little bit that we need extra, just until we can get that other water going. This is still just pumping salt water. There's also like these little layers of a little bit of polluted water. When I say little bits, I mean a literal ton in each square in some places. Some places not so much actually. There's 2 tons here, nuts. 1.5 tons there. Only 310 there. Yeah, and then like I said, a lot of water there. This is all going in here, the salt water, which surprisingly, oh well, it's stacking. Damn. It's stacking. Almost over 2 tons of the water here, dude. That's a lot of salt water if we ever needed it. But again, I'm going to let that run until, just like this, we need it for an emergency, then we pump the salt water out. Next time, or the normal water out, next time if we need the salt water, we find where it is, pump it out, use it. I don't think we're going to need to worry about salt water for a while. 49.9. Still going. Same with this one. This one's also pretty much just always active as well, which is so good. Again, it's admitting it's staying cool, dude. Not only is it staying cool, it's chilling it, dude. Which is nuts to me. I can't believe we can set a system up like this. People are fucking geniuses in this game, dude. Okay, we got our water going. It's a lot of carbon dioxide. This is gonna get pushed out here. Oh, there's also quite a lot here. Yeah, we need to deal with that eventually as well. Because this is also pretty much a sink. It's not gonna go anywhere. It's not like our other ship that's going all the way to the magma core. Then again, we can also use this as a carbon sink for a little while, because not a lot of tubes are going in here. And when this does eventually build up, we can use this to fuel a carbon rocket. Ideas. Good way to get rid of your carbon. That and slick launching, because right now we've got just this huge sink here as well. Then all of this chlorine gas that I don't know, this huge sink as well is. That the moment we actually go here, probably will end up, this will become a huge sink, dude. Then there's all this chlorine gas that again, I don't know what to do with. Then he has our polluted oxygen layer, and then finally our base is oxygen. We also have a pretty much ongoing slime biome here that we are still filtering with some deodorizers. That's good. We also still have our cold biome. From the beginning of the game, that is still cold, 288 cycles in with the way that we've been doing this. And only now are we starting to be like, we're not really cooling stuff anymore that much. I mean, it is 45 and over here it's 27. So there's definitely some nice temperature exchange still happening here, but yeah, it's not a lot. And this doesn't have any temperature exchange, right? No. Yeah, none. Zero. So we're still relying on a little bit of the coldness in this water here, and in this igneous rock and granite that's still a little bit cold. There's some nice ice up here that's slowly melting. Same up here. Other than that, this area is slowly going to heat up, if I'm being honest. The moment this starts getting really hot and starts breaking through here as well, it's going to be a rough time. Nisbet earned a skill point. You're the one I'm actually allowed to still do. Let's go, Nisbet. Definitely going to miss that and forget about you. But and look at this. Stress is actually not that bad. Stress is actually not that bad. I think that has to do with the bedrooms. I really do think that has to do with the bedrooms. Plastic is at 3 tons, reed fiber is 146 units. I love this. This makes me so happy. I wish we had more reed fiber so I could make some more carpeted tiles, because the decor for it is just so good. I mean, it has like the double layer thing that's happening as well. That's just water is rising slowly but surely, and it is decreasing here. The next big one comes in here. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Starting, I think, pump. We might even soon be able to start pumping clean water in this mix, which would make me really happy, because I would start using the filter then, finally. Okay, clean water, here we come. Just have these few little pockets of polluted water, which there's not that much of. In general, 66 kilograms going around. That's not that bad, even if this all sinks in. Like I said, there's a lot up here still that's going to float down, that's going to kind of fuck us over. But hey, just look at that magma. Look at how big this, compared to the DLC stuff. Like, especially because I'm a new player, I really like this. It's really cool. Like, I really, really like this. Okay, we are going to go for 1 more hour, because they're going to, my friends are popping over at 4, they said. So we're going to do this until 4 o'clock, and then we're going to call it. But still absolutely crazy to me that we've been able to do this. We're almost on cycle 300, back to where we were last time, and we've done way more than we did then. We've already got bedrooms set up. Our critter ranching is actually not as good as it was last time. We've got this set up nice, we've got this set up nice, we've got this set up nice. There are still actual vents and geysers around here, if I remember correctly. Where are they? I know there's one that's a polluted oxygen vent that we don't give a shit about. But I'm sure there's some other vents that we can tame as well. I mean, the polluted oxygen vent, it'll give out polluted oxygen that we can then... there's also this chlorine gas vent that has probably been responsible for all of this chlorine gas. We should probably do that. They're not going to be able to build it. Shit. I don't know, maybe they will. Oh no, they can. They totally can. Yeah, if we can maybe just shut that thing up a bit, then maybe this chlorine gas can stop. Because we have so much chlorine gas, dude. Look at this. We're going to have to eventually pump that out into space, I think. Because chlorine gas is not like a light gas. It's quite heavy. I wonder what happens if you burn chlorine gas. I wonder what happens if you burn those gases. Because it goes to steam. Can't we just check? Chlorine gas. Ooh, if we have to get a bunch of puffs running around, yeah. They could convert it to bleach stone, which still offsets, which is not something we need. That's it. It doesn't really do much. Hell, if anything, I think we'd want to convert it to liquid chlorine maybe. But I don't know if liquid chlorine offsets as well. That's a shit show. We're just going to have to pump this into space, I think. Is what I'm feeling. And even though I say we're going to go for another hour, I'm still not going to sort out a lot of things. The only thing I think I'll set up is the conveyor system. I think I'll do that. For the eggs. So we are getting more water slowly but surely. It's going to take a while. Some more salt water we can mop. Normal water. Yeah, it's a bunch. Can we mop this? Can. Okay. Come mop this, guys. That should be a lot of salt water and stuff to put into our evolution chamber thing. This is getting to where we need it. This is not. How much did I set this on again? 4. So it's still going to be a long time before this gets there. Yeah. Like a long time. But yes, it's finally happening. We're getting even more. Look at it. We're gonna have so much clean water soon. Nothing compared to when we get that damn fucking... This shit gets tapped, dude. And also, I think I'm underestimating how soon this is gonna be ready. Because this water is actually at 28 degrees. We're gonna have to come in here at some point, open this up, put in a pipe, connect it with automation wiring, come through here, put a liquid filter that's like, hey, send the polluted water to Kakaland and send the good water to Niceland, and boom, dude. That'll be really cool, because then we can also tap this, which isn't as much water as you can see, nearly as much. But it's good. It's good stuff. What's still absolutely crazy to me is that we can do this. Like, look at this. It's almost cold here, dude. And we have a vent here. Like, that's nuts to me. The shit you can do in this game is just so cool. Our resources, dirt. It's now at 88 tons. Don't forget, all these guys are gonna eventually die in 100 cycles after they've been hatched, so they will eventually be food for us. This is working so well. I can't believe how much plastic we're making from these dudes. I do wish we were making a little bit more reed fiber, but it's fine. I mean, yeah, our plastic ladder is pretty much solid, and this is almost only, like, don't forget, this water was pretty much here. It's now here, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, and they'll get to that when they get to it. I have no rush to make them do that. Yeah. Again, the chlorine gas vent has also now shut itself off, or it's going to shut itself off. I'm sure that's also been doing wonders for the temperature, eh? It hasn't been that hot. How hot is this gas? 60°C, not that hot. Not that hot. Oh. We should probably also double insulate here, because otherwise it might leak. Just in case. How hot is it? 115. Almost time to give us some more power. Okay, then I think let's set up the conveyor systems, right? I said we can do that. Let's do that. Oh, these rails are all connected. We just need to give them power. Okay. How much do you use? But still, it doesn't really matter, right? It is fine. It's not going to be that hot here. Just be careful, because if this overloads at times, it could be an issue. So I think let's only connect 2 for now, right? Okay, so that way those are all connected. Let's put the thingy in for critter eggs. There's critter eggs. Stone hatch. Boom. Copy settings. Boom. Nice. And then I think we put this for just in case. Okay, and then we'll see what happens. We'll see if this works. Because then it should distribute them here. They are pumping more water in, I'm hoping, eventually. When they've mopped more over here. But I'm pretty sure that is going to be enough water. They can't get out regardless. They are going to die eventually. But this way the eggs are going to be put here instead of just being used as omelets. They're going to be taken as meat and used as barbecue. If we can do that permanently with all of our ranches, get them all powered up. Which I don't want to do right now with this. I think let's do like what I said, which we'll do tomorrow, is we're going to put an extra cooling system like up here and up here. And from that, the transformers will run with that thermal aqueductor for these. And then these last 3 over here, I don't know, dude. I think we'll create our other cooling system here and we'll power those. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a very good idea. Yeah, with no building projects, when I actually put something to build, all the builders are like, oh, I can do something that isn't sweeping and tidying and all of that shit. This is doing great though, especially now that we stifled that fucking vent. I wish I'd realized that earlier. I don't see many more vents. I guess now we can also take some time to explore, I guess. I did kind of put that a bit to the side. Well, we kind of know where the edge is, so we don't need to go that much. We can actually pretty much just go up, I'd say. From here. Let's get out of it so we don't have to deal with this shit. seeing as this is going to be our main upsies, let's put a fireball alongside it with... Let's not do that. We don't have the metal ore for that, and I don't want to go looking for that shit right now. We will find more, I'm sure. I hope. We do have access to another planetoid pretty easily, so I shouldn't be too worried. And there's a lot of untapped biomes. Like, we can always do this, right? Boom. Boom. There's a bunch of uranium, so let's zoom out nicely so we can check. So here's a bunch of gold, some copper, down here, bunch of lead, I'm assuming. So there's definitely still iron, there's still ore for us. I just do think we should start maybe using it a little bit sparingly. The lead I don't mind using right now, especially for these wires, just because it's, I don't know, it's something that maybe is going to be more useful later on, but I don't need to do radiation protection right now. We will need to eventually do it later, but we can also do plastic blocks for that and stuff when we go to space. So like we need the lead, so yeah. Okay, I'm going to go for a smoke. Everything should be golden, we should just be good right now. Like I said, I feel like at this point, I can leave the computer alone and just be like, okay, let's let the dupes do their thing for like 50 cycles. Clean up the whole place, get everything sorted. Because yeah, if they can actually just get to some of the things that aren't just their daily tasks and stuff, and get to some of the tidying and storing and sweeping and all of that crap, then at least our base will be a bit more, you know, clean and tidy. And when I prioritize certain things, it won't be a mess as well. Again, that being said, it's going very well. It's going very, very well. I'm saying that not looking at the screen, so someone could be dying, but I feel like it's going very well. We've got 2 sources of water now that can come in, so we don't have to worry about that with the colony. One of them is completely automated, the other one we still have to automate, but that's really nice, so we literally don't have to worry about that whatsoever. Food, we're busy trying to sort it out so that the food's a bit better. And then obviously, if we have infinite water, we'll have infinite oxygen. We have infinite oxygen. We'll also have the power that comes with it. And right now, because we're not really adding too much, except for that conveyor ship, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I think we're going to be fine. I honestly think we're going to be fine. And also now that I'm thinking about it, I think we connect everything up to that system, because they're really only going to be using one of the sweepers at a time, one of the conveyor loaders at a time, to put in 1 egg at a time. At most, if all of them, you know, all 8 have to lay an egg, then 3 of the conveyor loaders might work at a time for like 3 seconds. So I think we're going to connect them. Okay. Last ball. Last thing. Last hour. I say we'll connect everything up. Because look, you see, it's not like it's running. At all. Let's do it. Maybe the last little project that we do. Yuck. We're not using this, dude. Like, at all. Yeah, we're not using that, but we're using the other stuff, so... Just deconstruct that, please. In the future, we will just deconstruct it all. I say and watch me forget about it. Copy those settings over. So now if there's any eggs, they're gonna get hopped into our thingy, but they will first be prioritized to be put into the incubators. If any eggs for some reason get left over, they're gonna get put in our scrambler. Should work out fine. Should work out fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure we're not gonna just kill all of our fucking little dudes. I love that the hatches can be like self-sustained. Also now with this, the feeders are going to be self-sustained and stuff, which is really cool. We're at 146 tons. Whoa, we dropped very much quickly with the igneous rock there. Let's check mineral. There's some sedimentary, sandstone, granite, so we've still got a lot of granite and a lot of sedimentary rock to go. Some fossils. Okay, I need igneous rock though. Do not have any left. Or is this the igneous rock? Is it just this weird shitty color that you can't see? Yeah, it is. Okay, no, we have a lot of it. We just need to do some digging. Like there's some over there. There's some over here. Yeah. Okay, no, I was like worried that our planetoid was running out of igneous rock. We're fine. Let's go get into that. Yeah, we still can't get back here, which is a big thing. Well, we technically can, but we can't get back up, which again is a very big thing. We want to make sure this shit stays closed. Forever and always. Okay, then another big thing that I want to do is dig all this out. Let's get the ladders for that. And let's maybe give our dupes some dig commands over here. It's all sedimentary rock though, so I'm not that interested. It's like, yeah, let's dig some shit out, dude. Yeah, some igneous rock. So dig all of this out. Dig this whole thing out, actually. Do me a solid and do that. There's a nice little project for you all to do. We're still building this shit out of sandstone, not igneous rock. Here we go. Mine all that out. There's a bunch of resources there for us. And we can get rid of those ladders and create this as something else, like a space to do stuff. Just like what we did with the slime biome. There's like a whole biome mined out then. And that also again gives our dupe something to do for this last little hour before we run away. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. There's some things for our dupes to do. I still can't get one more of these, but I'll take the sand in case we need it. Yeah, they're getting in here to get some of the igneous rock that I was talking about. So that's going to be nice. How's this looking? 47 degrees, getting there. I'm not that stressed about it anymore. Our water problem should be good until that's cooled down. And if not, we can always, I mean, this water is literally cooler than the water we are currently pumping in, which is like 32 degrees. Which again, I'm kind of fine with adding some hot water just because of this. Our temperatures in here are very cold already, so getting some hot water in here, I'm not too bothered by. And we do need to eventually get this water out, so there's that. Yeah, we're done doing that again, so now we have to wait. But I'm fine with waiting. Because again, also if this pumps out, there's a bunch of clean water here. Again, tons, so it won't just sit here. At most we'll have like 2. It can stay here, I guess. Let's dig this all out for now. Just drop that water. Okay, there we go. This ice is also slowly melting away. It's no longer that cold. So this will be available to us. If we want to use it, I don't really know how to, so yeah. Repair errands are also not prioritized at all. Check out how much water there is here. From us doing this. It's crazy to see how if you forget about something for a couple of cycles, and when I say a couple, I mean like a good couple, like 30, 40 cycles, and you come back to it and you're like, oh yeah, that thing. That thing that had huge repercussions to us. Yeah. So if, like I said, if they can dig this out, we'll have some more igneous rock to feed our little boys, because right now that's a bit of an issue. There's some more over here. Let's dig into that as well. Let's do it. There's also a bunch of iron in there. Nice. There is a vent, and I think that's the polluted oxygen vent. So let's be careful of that. Interesting. It's annoying. Everything under that we can dig. I'm not really too buggered up by that. Just don't want to break that abyss of light completely. Don't mind breaking some of it, but don't want to break all of it. All of this we can break. Let's go back to our ladders. Let's hope they don't get stuck here. Yeah, let's just grab where it looks like it could be centralized. Just in case, you know, just in case. And there's another biome with our polluted oxygen. Guys that we could eventually decide to tame. Could give us a nice source of oxygen. And we don't have to rely so heavily on our electrolyzers functioning all the time, which is not a bad thing. We do have the water to sustain it now. Also, has this worked at all yet? Doesn't look like it. Another big reason why I'm not too stressed about that happening. Oh, this also needs to be hatchling eggs as well. This should just be all critter eggs. Because if there's a hatch egg as well, it needs to pick that up as well. This can also be all critter eggs, because again, once again, the stuff that is going to lay, we want all of them, not just the one. I guess we could do is say cancel and put the Draco eggs in there. We don't have any Draco eggs. Because they're shitting out only glossy ones, so no, we're going to have to do glossy. And those glossy ones are over here. Okay. So now if they shit any eggs, it'll put them in here. Okay, cool. So just have a bunch of oil here. Oh yeah, from the Sixers. Like, how did we get oil here? I don't remember that. Oh, you'll be fine, Lucy. Check it out, all of our carbon dioxide issues are gone. And now the carbon skimmer doesn't need to run as much either. I love how that's a lot of things in this game is like, in the beginning, it's like, okay, it's going to take some output to get this shit working. But after that, it's going to calm down a lot more. Because all of this carbon dioxide is going to sink into here now, which it won't allow us to do. So it's going to just like fill in here, I'm guessing, and that's going to push all of that chlorine gas, I'm assuming, a bit up, but also not really. I think overall we'll have a downpour because we're getting rid of so much mass, especially with this going on as well. But yeah, here's like just a lot more stuff for us, like we don't have to worry about it now. So let's finish building on ladders if we can. Just so we don't have to worry about the dupes fucking dying. Okay, cool. They should not get stuck now. Hopefully. You know how they are. Igneous rocks going up. That's pretty much all of value that I'm seeing that's really going up. And I think coal, but we have so much of that, so I'm not too stressed with that. How is this looking? 22-degree water. That's really good. This has actually become ice now. I didn't even realize that. So this is actually going to just have to not run as much very soon. And yeah, the moment this gets to 5 degrees, we're going to turn that off. We're going to come in here and we're going to set up another source of power of liquid. We could always do that now so long as well. Liquid pump, how much polluted water is in here? That's 174. That's 2 kilos, yeah, we're going to need to pump that out. It's a liquid filter that, but it's fine. All of this needs to be insulated. What am I doing? Where's our granite? What are we using? That's why we have so little. Use sedimentary, please. it's fine. I'm going to use it eventually. This one was pumping, so we can tap into that. Ugh. Oh, but we need to use the filter beforehand. Yeah. Yeah. Cancel. Let's do it over. Yeah. Okay. So wait. Make a bridge. Let's do it. Perfect timing. Okay, cool. So now that that's sorted, then the next thing that I want to do is that filter, like I said. Okay, let's check it out. How are we going to do this? Liquid filter. Might turn that. Okay, insulated. Cancel this, yeah. Cool, we don't want insulated anymore, we want normal pipes. And this one, yeah, I mean, we can pretty much feed it into this. I don't mind because it's pretty much just going to be water. There's just going to be some diluted water in here that I do not want. So, yeah, let's once all of that's built up to there, then we'll open it up and we'll get there. Obviously, this also needs power. Which we'll have to use gold for. But we will connect. Like such. Okay, there we go. Now we can just wait for that. And once that's built, then we can tap into that, and then we'll have another form to do this with. Oh yeah, and the automation wiring. This also needs to be like this, so it's going to send that. So the moment it sends the green signal, in other words, if the temperature is good enough, it's going to open that up and power the pump. Nice! What was that automation wiring made out of? Gold? Nope, it was not. Needs to be gold, unfortunately, just in case it gets too hot in here. Also, what is this pump made out of? Gold? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Nice. Now we just gotta let that do its thing. Anybody yet? Hey Jamie, I don't know when you sent that, dude. I haven't looked at chat in ages. Seriously, I'm sorry. I hope you're good, my man. I hope you're good. Where I am ending it in an hour because I have some mates hopping over, but then I am gonna hop on again a bit later tonight, and that's when the exciting stuff happens because we're gonna be doing a lot of things. Hey, the steam engine's finally working as well. This is at 41 degrees. We probably should have double insulated this. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine, especially with the coolant and stuff going. So what are they leaving at? 30 degrees, coming in at 45. Okay, not bad. And it's currently at 40 degrees. So it's getting there. It's just taking really long. Same with this one. This one is going to happen sooner than the other one though. This one's water is already at 23 degrees here. And the moment that bad boy hits 5, we're pumping all of this water out. Which again isn't as much as like the salt water generator, but this is still going to give us some water every now and again. Still waiting on that later. See, so why is that not being picked up? Is it an empty incubator? That's why? No? Because this right here is being missed. It's being missed. Let's put this back on a fire. And this should all be on. All of these need to be on. Only ones that aren't are directly legs. Everything else that's extra needs to die, bruh. Here we go. I don't know, I haven't played that, but that sounds pretty good. How you doing, Joey? You my man. Lego Fortnite. Interesting. Have never touched that, gotta say. So we're kind of fucked up in making it that there's a single spot of a tile that they can lay an egg where the sweepers can't get it, but I guess that'll also make it that if that does happen, we still get a little bit of omelette, so that is good. Yeah, once this is finished being built, but I think that's going to take a while because they're going to be obsessed with building these ladders for a bit. Which they've made some really good progress and made our current stuff. Where's that igneous rock? At 220 tons again. Nice. Nice. Oh damn, okay. I should download some Fortnite again. But Joe, we've made some progress, Joe. We actually set up some things. We finally got our salt water tamed. We're busy cooling it off now, so it's a comfortable temperature. We've got it automated, so at the moment that it reaches, I think we've got this at 4 degrees. It's going to send all that water, if you check. It's going to send all of that water up this pipe here, which goes through a filter to make sure that it's clean, which it should always be clean. And it's going to drop it into our tank, which already has got a lot more water in it, which we were very worried about, but this good boy here has been providing us with a lot. And on top of that, we've also finally set in the systems and the filter that's required here to pump some clean water when required, to filter it in here when we use the refinery, so that way we don't really have the refinery using clean water that we could be using. So yeah. So we've got some more things going at least, and also we tamed the steam vent as well. We've realized that it's not automated, so I'm going to get in there and automate it soon. I just want to first have the infrastructure built for it first. Yeah, we want water coming out of this. Thank you. So yeah, it's going to come out, water's going to come in, nice. Yeah, because we also want that to be set up nicely. This is letting out polluted water, which is instantly becoming steam. I unfortunately lost some copper ore there. Sad. That would have been actually good to have, but whatever. This was what it is. This was water, hey. I'm still so surprised that we got this to go back to ice. This is at 1 degree, this is at 5 degrees, this is at 9, and then followed up by the 20. Again, that is all automated. There's actually no reason for me to go in there right now except for to install the pump and everything. But that is all automated. The moment that our water is at a good temperature, this door is going to open up, and that whole thing of like the temperature siphoning is going to stop. This coolant is going to eventually get to a point where it's cold, and then this is just going to be running to keep the steam engines cool pretty much. So then that's also going to use a lot less of our power as well, because the aqua tuner is not running 24/7. Feels like it's taking forever to get there though. And let's not even talk about the one at the bottom, because this one was just recently installed a couple cycles ago. So this is going to take some time. It's a lot better though, because it's already all automated. So it's a lot better. We can actually get this going very nicely. And we're going to be producing salt from that as well, that we can crush and make little salt table thingies. Which I will keep on forgetting that we need to make another mess hall. Which, once this is set up properly, and this is working, we're going to completely get rid of our meal ice. And from that, we're going to start really doing some things actually, you know. Because then we can get some nice food, everyone's going to be eating barbecue, our stress will probably be even lower then, especially with our 2 massage clinics that we have. But things are looking good. Our water system, our water issues are finally done. Not our water issues, our power issues are finally done. There was a little bit of a choke up there, where for a little bit, because of just, again, things happening over time that you don't realize and pay attention. But there was a lot of polluted oxygen coming in yet. There is still, unfortunately, that happening, which really sucks. And this was getting blocked up quite bad, but we've sorted that out now. So it's providing oxygen to the base, which it's not getting blocked up that badly. So I'm gonna let it do its thing. As long as it's doing its thing, and I don't see the blockage over here, I'm happy. There's also a lot more oxygen that's being used. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure our oxygen is pretty dang good. Like, there's obviously pieces of polluted oxygen that needs to be hydrogen and things, yeah. But, I mean, it's looking good. We want our oxygen to look like how this carbon dioxide looks, right? Where it's just oxygen. And we'll get there. This polluted dirt should stop leaking once we finish building this. How are they doing down there? Yeah, I just needed to get them doing this so that we just got a bit more resources done. And we also cleared up a bunch of space down here now, which is very close to our wiring system. So we can do some things down here. We could actually turn... Ooh, interesting. We could turn like this entire thing into our very first, or our attempt at our very first industrial sauna, where we can set up a bunch of the turbines, connect them straight to there, set up like a shitload of batteries. Well, the batteries we can even put inside, and then yeah, we're gonna have stuff running in here that makes it, oh dude, I don't know how to do a sauna that great, so we should probably check that out. Also, they can't get here, can they? I'm sure they can. They just have better things to do right now, I'm sure. Hey, there's a little bit more for you guys to do. Go explore while getting us some resources, while expanding our base. Well, just do more, guys. Just do more. Check it out. That carbon dioxide, like I said, is now pushing over to the left. This, coupled with this, is going to make for an amazing source of fuel. Because yeah, I mean, we can technically use slicksters, but I'd rather just burn off this oxygen, dude. Or carbon dioxide. It's so much. So I think that'll be our next thing as well. Once we've done exploring a bit more of this planet and the next planetoid, is with our space program to do the carbon dioxide ones first instead of the other ones. We're also not expanding our central base as much as I'd like to. It's because we're so focused on projects outside the base that doing stuff inside is just taking so long. But it's looking good. It's really looking good. And the plastic ladders every now and again is helping a lot. We're already back up to 7 tons of plastic. So we're using the plastic nicely. It's not like we're not using it. It's not just sitting there in storage. And it is benefiting our dupes quite a bit. In fact, let's Seeing as this is a main line that we're going to keep using in the future. If the game can load, let's copy it. It's like 2 tons of plastic used. Because I do want to keep that going. We can always expand this out and even include the vent in our brick if we really want to do that. And these plastic ladders are our main thing right now, so we will eventually probably get rid of those. In fact, we'll probably get rid of this and make the brick this size. Tap into the, yeah. You can see as we've got so much. H again. Oh, those aren't built yet, that's why. I'm like, what's wrong? But that should be good for now. That's going to increase a little bit more speed. It's not transit tubes, but you know. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, probably self-update or something. Dude, Windows is a little shit. Windows is actually a lot of cacas. They're not getting to any of the stuff we set them out to do for sweeping and shit though. Once they're done with this, they'll probably go and do this. And then they'll be done for a while. And I can let them maybe sweep a bit more. They have been getting to some stuff, it looks like. There are some rooms that are clear, but there are some rooms that are not clear. And even if there's just one person doing a lot of the carrying and stuff, I still, we should probably check up on our skills. Where's this bit? Yeah. This bit you get tidy. I've got a lot of skill points to use. Okay, it looks like everything here is done that we need, so let's get a priority of 9. All of this and deconstruct these 2 things here, which is going to unfortunately exchange some thermals, but it's fine. It means getting the automation in to pump this in. It's going to be really good. It's going to be worth it. It really is, because then we can close it up. Hey Sinister, hey. So I'll show you what we got done. I'm actually really proud. We're also ending the stream in like 20 minutes. But we're hopping again back on later tonight. I just have some mates coming over for a little bit. But yeah, I want to show you what we're doing. I just first want to make sure that this gets done without people leaving it open for too long. Why does that need power? I thought I powered you. I thought I powered you. I didn't. Jay, how you doing, Sinister? How you doing, my man? Yeah, I'm really keen for this, because so far, I am surprised by this. Like, I actually can't believe this game is the way that it is. But this was water, this was hot, and just this little shit here has cooled this water down to 18 degrees, despite it having an erupting fucking vent at 150 degrees. That to me is just... Ugh. No, you can't. You can't uninstall it. There was something else. What is it that I was thinking? I was like, why the fuck can't I move things? Why can't I do this? Like, it's in a game or something. It's not Edge, but yeah. I was just like, I remember being very mad as well. I was like, why the fuck can't you do that? That's stupid. Also, this is made out of gold. Yeah, it's made out of gold. Okay. Yeah. No, I was very happy with it. Like, we got it set up and everything, and I'm like, yes. But now it all also should be automated. So that makes me very happy now. Now we can close it up again, so we don't have to go back in there. Yes, I've got it set up. Is we've got the tuner, which I'm going to change this. I just needed it to go to really low temperatures to get this like whole thing set up in the beginning, but we are going to change this to be, I just mustn't forget. But yeah, so when the water gets to 5, it activates this. So, you know, it gets the release going, but not only that, it's also going to activate the pump. So you can start pumping some water. Then on top of that, what I'm really happy about, that I'm so glad we got set up and we did it like first try without any issues, is this. So this box might be a little big, I know, but we made a cooling box here that's busy cooling our water, our salt water. We've got pressure sensors here to make sure the vents get shut off, and temperature sensors here to make sure the pump only starts working once it gets to about 4 degrees. Then it pumps in desalinator, and then that pumps it all back in, and then we've got another system here. I'm so happy with it, dude. I'm so happy with it. Like, this was something that when it happened, I was like, oh, yes, it's finally set up. Also, we almost died. Like, our water level was here. It was pretty much here, like a thin little line. And we had to now set up some emergency systems where I finally decided to put in this to filter some clean water out. And I also finally put in a pump over here because we had a bunch of water sitting here to get that out. And now I'm busy clearing out this area just because I said I don't want to do much because I have to end the stream soon. So I just want to, like, let's just give them a little project to do in the meantime. Which I think worked out well. We got a bunch more igneous rock now, so we don't have to worry about our hatches going hungry. Oh, and we also set up our first evolution chamber. We're busy with it. I think it needs more water, but the chutes are all set up. Some need power still, and some need to be built. But the chutes are all set up and everything. You can see they're going to pick it up and drop it off, and they're all set to critter, all critter eggs indefinitely. We did fuck up though. You'll see, I think they took it already though, but there's a single line that the conveyors miss, but that's also okay. If they miss it, we can always use it for the egg cracker to get some extra omelets. Food is going down, so that's going to be the next thing, because I did start getting rid of some farms in preparation for our our evolution chamber. The evolution chamber is just taking really long to get set up. So we might need to do a little something about that, i.e. deal with all of these Dracos in our thing, because we've gotten so much plastic. We've installed plastic ladders everywhere, pretty much. We've got all of these, like, our bedrooms are just amazing. I love our bedrooms. It's just private bedrooms for everyone almost. I think we're missing 4 dupes as private bedrooms. Most of this is plastic ladders, which I know might be a waste, but we can always get it back, so, you know. Yeah, so I've also got the hatches for coal, and I was like, you know, we might as well benefit for the meat as well. I don't know if I'm doing it right. This is my first time trying it. I think this is correct. I think everything's done well. The priorities are where they need to be. I think there needs to be a bit more water in there. I'm not too sure though, but I think it should be good enough. I'm just waiting for one of these buggers to lay a fucking egg. And we also gave them condos, which was awesome. So yeah, that was nice to give all of these little dudes condos. Only 4. Yeah, there's only 4 in here. Maybe we should change this up to be glossy Dracos. So that way I don't have to, there's a little bit more stuff I don't have to do manually. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. No, I'm glad. And we finally set up 2 massage clinics, because I know you said we should probably do that, so we set up 2 of them. Just so that the dupes can have, and as you can see, stress is much better than it was yesterday at the 60s and 80s and 90s. We did almost have an issue with the power, but we got it sorted out. We had to expand this tank a lot because there was a lot of overflow happening in our desperate attempt to try and get not polluted water and pump all the polluted water into here, because there was like that, this channel that I pumped here that's now just doing the clean water was just filled with polluted water. Like, we're talking so much. And also, you see all this chlorine gas? You see all this gas? It's very easy to see now and obvious to see the cause. I didn't notice this for probably what must have been, I don't know, 50 to 100 cycles. This is from like last playthrough or yesterday's episode. So yeah, we finally sealed that up, so the chlorine gas now has stopped just, you know, emanating. So that's good. Oh no, definitely. That's why we also like after the massage clinics were set up, we immediately did this, just so that they can have that +2 to morale each, and it's just really good decor when they wake up and stuff, and plus it just looks really cool. I know what the cause of our high morale is, and that's that a lot of these dupes' skills they're a lot better now, but they need more morale. So is what it is. I've stopped leveling up, as you can see. I've stopped like butt fucking the dupes with skills that they don't need. But that does mean that a lot of them should be able to do a lot of the tasks that are out there, and they should do them kind of effectively. So Granite's starting to run a bit low. And also a big thing for tonight's stream as well, when I hop back on, is we are going to go and hop into this thing, which I'm really excited for. And we're going to go start on our new planet. I've already got a dupe selected that doesn't have a high morale need, one of our newer dupes. That's what I'm now trying to do with the evolution chamber as well, because I feel like that's going to bump up that morale big time. But yeah, we are going to go to the new planet, but I am a bit nervous for that as well, so we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. How cold is this right now? 17 degrees. It's getting there. Soon we're going to be getting some water from this as well, which is making me think we'll move the pump later, but just so that we have the water space, let's do this now. Just so we have the water space, you know. Also, I'm pretty sure that ice must have melted by now. -3. I think the other piece did. Nice. There's another 20 tons of water. So our water issue is pretty much solved, I think, for quite a while. I do not think we're ever going to have to worry about that again. And plus, this is just so much backup from the previous eruptions that it's had. And I think its next eruption is pretty soon. Yeah, in 16 cycles. And then we're just getting a bunch more water. Yeah, and I also know I don't care. It's not perfect. I'm very happy with this. This is by far, we're on cycle 300, so we're pretty much where I was when I ended the last colony. This is way better, dude. This is so much more. We've already done all of this here at the bottom. We're busy expanding here as well to make sure we have a good amount of resources. Our reed fiber currently, I think, is the biggest thing that I should worry about. Yeah, no, exactly. I want to get my water really nice and cool, and then I want to see what I can do with farms, because I've only ever planted mealwood and a little bit of blossoms. So I want to see what I can do, what all I can plant, because then we'll have a sustainable source of clean water. It's not cool, but we have a lot of polluted water, like a lot of polluted water. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just because there's a lot of carbon dioxide here, which is getting pushed out with the water slowly. So we just need to bear with that. Oh yeah, no, dude. Compared to when I first, like, you can go check the first stream on this channel, dude. Oh, this is already so much better. I wish we had the bedrooms in like a bit more of a nicer situation. There was this thing in the way here that made the building a bit funky, which it is what it is. I don't mind, but yeah. Could have planned it out a bit better as well, because I only realized things after the build was done. So. Berry sludge, okay. I'll check out how to do that. Like I said, I wanna like give me all the plant recommendations. I wanna plant a bunch of shit pretty soon. Like I said, once the evolution chamber is up and running, I wanna get rid of all this meal lice. I wanna put in a proper like 2 or 3 massage clinics with nice decor, with just one table in each. Then I want to get all of our comfy bed situations sorted, get rid of this, and then I'll probably put the massage clinic here. Then these 3 things here, I want to change into 3 separate different types of farms. I even have something here if we need to pump different types of oxygens or create different environments for them via here, so we can do that. And then I also at some point want to build these 3 stations up and build 1 more Draco farm and 2 more hatches. So yeah. Oh yeah, no, I mean, our decor isn't the best. I am so busy sweeping, that's why I'm kind of being a bit idle right now, but the places that need to have decor are pretty decorated up. I mean, you can see these things have metal sculptures, large sculptures, 3 plants, this is the carpeting, tiles, crown mold. Like, this single room has a shitload of decor in it, so yeah. But yeah, after the cycle, I am gonna have to end it though. I think the roomies are on their way pretty soon. That being said, this is an insane amount of progress for this stream. We did so much. I'm so happy. We can pretty much let this idle at this point, I'm pretty sure, for quite a while before we start running out of some resources, obviously, for certain things. But it's really nice. We can really chill a bit now and hang back and do what we want to do. If I am like, oh, I want to focus on this project now, I can just do that, you know. We still have to tidy up a lot. Like I said, there's still a lot of sweeping, a lot of mopping, a lot of crap like that needs to happen, unfortunately. But once that's done and sorted, like I said, then the dupes can, first of all, their stress I'm pretty sure will be a lot less, because decor and all of that will just be a lot higher in general. Yeah, we actually even have enough. Oh, and that's something else, is we finally have steel. I'm saving up on it for when we decide to make space program a thing, which we will do eventually. Right now I just want to first exploring our planetoid finished, which means taking this ladder and running it all the way up till we get to our space again. And then once that's done, maybe doing a few more little projects here and there to compensate that. But yeah, I think we're gonna get, also in the next episode, because I see our food is actually dropping kind of fast, we should probably get rid of a lot of these muck roots and replace them with those new things that I would like. I think that would be good. Let's get that ice. I like ice. So yeah. I know 120 is the max value for a single tile, but I just like it when it's like this, you know, because you're like, fuck yeah. It looks cool. And they have a lot. Oh no, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been getting along with the aquatunas that are gold. They've been fine. It's been okay. This setup's been fine. This hasn't been steel. But I am very happy that we again have a lot of steel so that we can go do some crazy things later on. 36 degrees though, getting there. Not compared to this though, that has its automation set up now, which is at 15 degrees. Yeah, 15 degrees. With this being a solid -8 now. Pretty soon that aquatuna is hopefully going to be able to turn off a bit. This is at -2, this is at 1.4, this is at 5. So maybe we should get this to be at below 7. So that way we don't have to wait for this thing to be, because in that way this thing is already at its low temperature, so let's just wait for that to transfer now. Yeah, 175, yeah, and I mean it doesn't get more than 125 in here because the steam's being taken up from the engines. So I think it's fine. There is a bit of debris in here, which I was a little bit worried about, but we're fine. Yeah, but I am going to leave it there. As much as I want to keep going. We've always got later tonight, we've got tomorrow, we've got Sunday. I'm only going back on Monday to my main place. Then the streams are definitely going to become a lot shorter. Still be every day, but a lot shorter. Probably only about 2-hour streams then, because I have to get back to making all the other content and whatnot. Been a bit greedy with Oni, because I really have been enjoying the shit out of it. It's been such a fun game, especially now that we've been getting it done right. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, dude, like I said, wait, why didn't that come through? Okay, so Icebox works best. And Yeah, I mean, I also want to eventually get that. I was talking about it earlier. I want to try doing a sauna, like an industrial sauna, but we'll set it up and think about it later because that's like later goals, you know. And we can move all of our shit there. That'll be really cool. But that's for later. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. So yeah. But yeah, no, thank you guys so much. Dude, Sinister, I really appreciate it. Joe, appreciate you. I really do. And I'll check you guys a bit later tonight again, probably in about 4 hours, 5 hours. Let's say that maximum. And then yeah. So yeah, then okay, cool. Then you must hop on. So when I talk about it, I can be corrected if I'm talking dog shit. By the way, guys, I'll check you then a bit later. Cheers. Jamie, are you still here, my man? Away. Then I think Joe must have hopped. Away, dude, away. Cheers, Jams. I'll take you as well later, my man. Thanks for hopping on. I thought you left. I'm sorry, my man.